starting soon. There we go, Shadox. You got first today. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead. I start in a minute again, so I'll switch over. Live with. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are doing well and ready to start in 50 seconds. 2 times? Yeah, fuck yeah. Actual. Oh, actually, the timer, the ad's over. We may as well flip over now. Let's go. Let's go now. There we go. Bye. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Shadox? So you're over under my little guy right there. Ready for some tea? Today we got new tea. So I finally, after the longest fucking time, I got some properly new tea. This first tea we're gonna be having today is, this is however the fuck you say that. It's from Taiwan sourcing. I got from Yuan sourcing, but they're Taiwan sourcing section. Don't worry about it, it's complicated. But some really nice oolong tea. Itty bitty baggies. There we go. Always will send out alerts and just talk for a little bit. But how is everyone, and what is your favorite ethnic cuisine? I'll probably repeat this over later, but as people come in, I think for myself, I think for me, it's just, it really has to be either be Indian or Tex-Mex. I almost said Mexican, but that's not right. Mexican and Tex-Mex are completely different, and I actually prefer Tex-Mex. Yeah. I don't know. Let's go ahead. Let me send some alerts some places. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Also, let me read your name properly once I get tab back over. There we go. But how are you doing, Missing Bunny? First time here, and how are you doing? Hello. What is your favorite ethnic cuisine? Today's question. And Hashi Hattori, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, it is tea time. Tea time. And we got finally new teas today. Because I have a long history of using the same tea because I hadn't gone around to buying new tea, but I finally have new tea. Let me just go ahead and send some alerts some places. Actually, you know what? Let's do the rinse first for you guys. Get started here. Now let me turn down the music a little bit. There we go. Okay. Alright. So the rinse is basically going to be the same as when we do the brewing. All I do is I pour some hot water in there. There we go. And I'll explain this in more detail later, but doing a quick little... It's basically a quick brew for the rinse. No, I did it backwards. I need it the other way around so it doesn't block my camera, but whatever. There we go. Charizard, the most badass Pokemon. Yeah, Charizard's pretty cool. Okay. So now that we've put the water through the tea once, We don't drink this first one. It's not really suggested. It doesn't normally taste great. So you just, you know, when we got redeem ready. I always love that redeem. Where is my redeem? Because I don't have it on a soundboard. I see it from the redeem. There you go.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea, but
it's just so sad. I will continue doing that because it's funny to me. Yeah, you do dump the tea down to the little tea table. That's just how this works. But this is Gongfu Tea brewing, which is a Chinese traditional ceremony way of doing tea. It does have a specific difference though about how it tastes, because you brew it differently. There's other more, you know, formal stuff. And Nina, yes, you are a little late, but it's fine. Welcome to the party. I just did my little rinse as I'm continuing sending out alerts to everyone. Because I want to rinse first. It's got yeah, tea. Here, let me do one infusion for you guys real quick, and I'll continue on to Discord alerts, which takes like fucking 10 minutes. I'm not even shitting you. Anyways, so Gongfu brewing, the way you do it is I have like 5 grams of tea there in that Gaiwan, and I put around 100 milliliters of water, put the lid on, and it only needs to take like 10 seconds or so. Yes, 10 seconds or so to brew, and it's already brewed. So all I have to do is go right there and pour. It's very fast to make the sort of way. And hello, newbie, Kogai. How you doing? How you doing? First time viewer. Yes, I hope you're doing well. And again, everyone, what is your favorite ethnic cuisine? I know some people like various stuff. Tex-Mex is very popular in the US. So is getting, you know, what Japanese, you got Chinese. What do you guys eat? If you had choice. Or you just eat water and crackers. Huh? But yes, farm store. This is a tea table. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hello, Shadow Dexter. How you doing? How you doing, Dexter? Fried chicken. So southern. I think fried chicken fall under southern, and tacos should fall under Tex-Mex. Unless you're talking about Mexican tacos, which you know well enough that Mexican tacos is different than Tex-Mex tacos. But there's also seafood tacos, which can be Tex-Mex tacos. It's complicated. Tacos are a complicated topic. So I think my stream avatars are really high. Let me check. Where's my stream avatars? I think my stream avatars are really fucking high. Where's my fucking stream avatars? It's like finding a layer in art. Has to be below this. Where's my fucking stream avatars? I can just find it like, I can try finding it. Oh, I think it's locked, but like moved. The fuckers moved. How you doing, Nakama? Hello, hello, hello. Let me drink this tea. I know, right? It'll be a search function. I have a very complicated setup, so there's a lot of like bullshit. Oh, here it is. Here it is. It is locked for some reason, but also there you go. It was too high. Why? How did it get locked and moved? Whatever. Fixed. Oh, dinner would be great. I have some banana bread next to me. Scroll down. There we go. Finally got new teas. Gongfu Tea time. There we go. And now I can just copy paste this message a bunch of times. Okay. I'm completely honest. I'm a little thrown off, or I'm a little late on stuff just because there was 2 debuts, so I woke up really early. But we're getting through this. We're getting through this. Say, Dexter's my baby boy. I don't know how I'm supposed to say that, but here. Oh, jeez. I'm doing well. I was sick yesterday, now I'm better. Oh, too much water, cups of candy and Monster. Oh no. But it's good you're feeling better, Nakama. And I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Stop playing. Be a good boy. Oh, it's good to hear me. Don't have to send you to horny jail now. No. Gonna go continue postings. Horny bonk bonk. Do I? Hey yo, hey yo. Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. So if you guys didn't see, I recently got being addicted to fresh tortilla. Oh my god, fresh tortillas are so good. If you guys have not ever had tortillas made like made in front of you, that shit slaps. That shit slaps. Nothing like the market. Market tortillas are good, but fresh like you was made minutes ago, key. It's way different. There we go. Yeah, guys. Like I said, we finally got some new teas. So let me go pull my teas we have today. So yes, as some of you may know, I've been drinking the same 2 teas for a while, just because I bought these amounts and hadn't gotten around to buying more variety. But here's the teas we have today. We got whatever the silver one is what we're drinking right now. I don't know how to pronounce that. Dazon Organic Ying Zhang Apple Magpie. I can read that part. Oolong tea is a winter 2021, and these are 25 grams. There's also this gold one, which is Zushan Organic Jean Zan Lily Phoenix. Anyways, these are both 2021 winters, I believe. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now. The silver one's what I'm drinking currently. And then the second half of the stream, we will drink the gold one. Oolong, yes. Let's go make some more tea here. Oolong's good shit. It's good shit. And if you guys are into tea and haven't ever tried tea, how I make it on the stream, yeah, I'll check it in a second. If you haven't ever had Gongfu brewed tea like this, you would probably enjoy it. It's really fucking pog. It's really easy, and it gets the most out of flavor. You want to have half decent tea to do it. You don't want tea blend. You could do a tea blend. Ideally, you want high quality plain teas. But if you're into tea, I think you enjoy this. It's super chill, as you guys see on these streams. They're super easy. Did I say me streams? Yeah. Let me go ahead and scroll up. I'll scroll up to what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Dexter? Oh my gosh, Dexter, we're gonna have to send you to horny jail there, my dude. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Thanks for that though. What's your favorite least favorite tea? I had this tea, it was like all stems. I wasn't super big fan of. I got from Yoan Source, and I guess tea was, but I don't know. It just wasn't. It wasn't the best. There's all sorts of different types of tea. If you like, say, oh, black tea, green tea. There's hundreds of flavors within each tea. But you're hands behind your back. You're guilty of crimes. Many crimes. I don't think there's a promotion channel in this one still. Yeah, I'll scroll past this one. There we go. Do not resist, you are a degenerate. Yeah, they fucking degenerates. Hey, nothing wrong with being a degenerate. Nothing wrong. There perhaps is a time and place for some things, but many of us are degenerates at heart. You just do be like that. Boo. Going live. Yeah. Oolong every day. How are you doing, Kogi? You getting a little cringe? I think Nina's a little judging on the horny. Nina's judging the horny. She's gonna pull out her bonking stick. But Nina's bonking stick is sharp because it's made out of pixels. It'll cut you. Oh my god. I swear, Dexter, I've been telling this to like 3 or 4 people. I think there's Gemstone Dragon as well as like, boy, there's some competition. Good luck. I love it though. I do. All right. There we go. Forward. Oh, dragging. I'm the Prince Trust. Yeah, exactly. Gonna be Prince. Is we gonna do? Okay. You see, you get to head out, Nina? Because you own it? Oh, you're going a little here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna time you out, Dexter. And you can calm down. Let me calm you down a little bit. Nope. You're that's a little far, boy. That's a little far. That's TOS. You need to seriously, dude. Like, there was a point you crossed there. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't. What did it change? It's not gonna really matter though. Twitch does not Twitch does not moderate affiliates. It's more about you're killing the vibe. You got too horny. It's about having class. I guess motor booba. That's not gonna really affect me, honestly. I'm not a lewd streamer, so like it's probably their new change is probably not gonna affect me at all. It's interesting. It's probably gonna affect some ASMR streamers though. Like, seriously. There's a yep. And he'll actually be back in a minute, probably. I just timed out for 2 minutes. I did not have the chat open. Hey, missing bun. I did not have the chat open. You're being all sussy. I'm having to send stuff places. All the new friends see you. Being sussy. There we go. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I did mention it. I think it was yesterday. Which is most like. Oh, hi, Rexy. Rexy, you get attracted from the horny energy over here. That's probably what happened. But how are you doing, Rexy? I'll give you a shout out. Hey, yo, I almost shout out undefined. Let me shout out Rexy. There we go. What's the clip we're in today? Oh, we got Stardew Valley, which I'm gonna be playing tomorrow.
Kind of rare.
How is Fuser?
Sometimes they're just really hard to find. So,
hello, Rares. I am DaiShimaVT, and we're having some tea. There's the clip. How are you today, though? Fuser fun. It's good. It's good. Very cursed. Probably not as cursed my chat was a second ago until I timed out. Actually having to moderate, what a fucking concept. Like, you have to take it pretty far for me to fucking moderate. Game when you have mess ups. Yeah. Stardew's awesome. Yeah, I'll be playing Stardew tomorrow though. It'll be good. It's either Twitch, DaiShimaVT, teacher not allowed anymore. Yeah, they would have to. I don't think they can. Here's the thing, Rhett. Even if they banned T-streams, and that'd be dumb. But even if they banned that somehow, like if they banned IRL content on Twitch, which would be weird, it wouldn't matter because Twitch doesn't moderate affiliates. So I would just keep doing it, and then like eventually I could like slowly switch to YouTube if that happened. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah. Let's just do it in a hot tub. Exactly. Oh, imagine what would happen to your like your skin if you were to like do ow, if you like unironically did hours long like hot tub streams like multiple times a week. Like I don't know. I feel like it'd be bad. A hot tub VTuber. I don't know. There's an onsen VTuber that I'm friend with. That's a little different. She doesn't really do hot tub streams, but it's just like her branding. Oh yeah, yeah, one is a little hot tub. No, like Truckoon. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. No, not that I've seen. That'd be kind of funny though for like April. Oh no, I should hot tub YouTubers on Twitch. No, we're talking about the hot tub itself being it. What I should do is I should tell I'm blanking on her name but my onsen YouTuber friend. I should tell her for next April Fools. She should definitely just get a onsen live to be made or like just the whole pool like having a face. It'd be fucking great. Just like like taking her branding very literally. It'd be fucking beautiful. Bum bum. There we go. I'm not sure if Nina like just immediately left or not. Like, if you scared people away by being horny, that's not cool. She'll be back tomorrow. If not, well, I don't know. I'll probably send her a message as I'm sending this out. Boo doo doo doo. There we go. Got this one. Still fucking sending out fucking self promo things. Oh yeah, it was too horny. If you can look at the monologues, I think you'll see it. I was like, yeah, I didn't ban, but like, yeah. How you doing? Yeah, the Mega Moxie. I timed out because like I think you'll be fine. Just saying stop. How you doing, Inkwell? Hello. I don't think an actual ban is needed. Dude. I mean, if I have to, but like, you know, I don't think it's needed. Like Capstar just hate you. Oh no. Is it like one of the expensive ones? But yeah, we're making some tea. It is tea time, as we do. I make the teas. We spill the teas, we make the teas, all the teas. And today is two new teas. Elgato. Okay, you know what's funny is Rexy has the cheapest piece of shit. She has a cheapest piece of shit. Like what capture card, and it works. I still think it's hilarious, and I'll see people with Elgatos and they're like, but I bought a complete like. See, you have Elgato though, it should be good, but the Elgatos have issues too. It's like all the same shit. Like no matter if you spend more money or not. Yeah, they're actually got like a 31 on Amazon. It's like okay. Yeah, that's also why I probably need mods, but like it barely ever happens, you know? I just don't have I'm not completely focused on chat right now. It's fine. I'm having to send stuff out. It needs fixed too. What's the thing? The audio is only at oh, it goes out. So yeah. Like as long as there's all sorts of weird issues with capture cards. That's why it's like whenever I see people streaming like old consoles, like you know, like NES or some bullshit, it's weird to me because like it'd be so much easier just to emulate it. It's like because I understand like on a Switch you can't really you can emulate a Switch, but like it's better just to have the console. But like old shit, like come on, just fucking emulate it. It's you know. It's weird. I don't know. I don't get it. No, why do I not have... Whatever. I witnessed a food crime. I'll be back. Okay, see you in a bit, Reds. Do. Live stream. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. We're almost done with this bullshit. It seriously takes like 10 minutes. It's like the one time that if there's ever going to be a moderation problem, it's like during the beginning of streams. It's so much copy pasting. Oh, jeez. Yeah, get some food, Rexy. Yeah, no problem, no problem. There we go. Going live. Got this one. And there we go. Fuck yeah. I think we're good. Yes, we're good. Okay, cool. We have completed our duties. Let me send a DM to Nina. Yeah, I didn't ban you, Dexter. I just fucking timed you out. Stop being so horny. He DM'd me. Anyways. There we go. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good now. Let's go ahead and drink some tea. We now finished with the prep work of the stream, and now we can continue to the drinking of the tea. Once again, guys, all I do is I put some hot water. Yeah. Sushi ruined? Oh no. What happened to sushi, Red? What happened to sushi? Yeah. There we go. There we go. My glass is cold. Weird. Like, bro, this glass is cold to touch. Kind of like, arrest this person? Ranch? Hold on. Red? Oh, wait. What Dexter did was uncalled for, but that's worse. That's worse. No. What? Ranch? No. Straight to jail. Straight to gulags. No. You do not put sushi into ranch. I don't know. Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah. I mean, Kogi, I won't stop you from eating it, but do not feed that to me. Do not feed that to me. You can eat whatever food you want. I won't hate too hard. I might think you're weird, but honestly, yeah, you can eat whatever you want. Just don't offer ranch sushi to me. That's cursed. Don't. Or at least if you don't, like, push it at least. No, well, first of all, I don't like how ranch tastes in the first place, but like, there's no way that tastes good. And if it tastes, the only way that would taste good is you're only going to get the taste of ranch. What's the point of having sushi at that point? There's not going to taste of sushi at all. Welcome back, Rexy. We are currently talking about Red's cousin dipping sushi into ranch. Like sushi, like, I don't even. It's beyond comprehension. Absolutely beyond comprehension. No. Just like how it's beyond comprehension that my old pre-Vtuber account got another subscriber, and now I'm no longer 69 subs. I'm upset. I'm upset. That account was sitting at 69 subs for like over a year, and now it's 70. It's ruined. Boo! Yeah, I need to DM some of my friends or ask them any of them are sub to it until ask one person to unsub. Because like I want I want it to be 69. I don't use that account anymore except for like watching some old subscribe stuff like sushi sour wait sushi give natto. Oh yeah, that's proper. That's proper. Get some natto covered in ranch. And sushi should all be sour, right? What sushi is sour? I mean, I don't have much experience in sushi, but like that's not a flavor that I associate with. Oh, this is the sushi rice. Is it? I've not had enough sushi to think about that. Is it? Is it? But I don't know if sour's the right word. I mean, you know, I have barely any experience in sushi. I'm gonna take your word on that. Yeah, so it's like, yeah, it's a vinegar. That's the thing, isn't just a vinegar. Yeah. It's a fucking vinegar, you know? People just gotta be on like that. Go ahead and fill up my tea again. Yeah, vinegar has a certain response. Yeah, I'm not the hugest fan of most uses of vinegars, but yeah, it's each their own. Yeah, so yeah, like natto, I think it's like either you love it or you hate it. Yeah, like it's not one of those things where like, oh yeah, I am whatever. Yeah. Yeah. See, Rexy, if you're in Japan, the magic liquid apparently is fucking mayo. I don't get that. I like mayo, but like I don't know why Japan is so obsessed with it. Like they'll put mayo on pizza, I swear to God. Like I don't get it. Oh, understandably their mayo is a little different. It works better for that sort of use case, but like I think I've had the style that I use, and it's better for that. But like, I can't even. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it was okay. Yeah, in like small doses. I actually like I got a friend who gets. I like when you get mayo and mixed together with ketchup, whatever you call it. Is that Thousand Island sauce? You mix up mayo, a little bit of mayo ketchup, and you can use that for like dipping sauce, like French fries. Fry sauce, yes, fry sauce. And hello, Hilariania, Chan. Which I believe you followed yesterday. Yeah, but hello. You were just chatting now. For how you doing? Yeah, I do believe it's called fry sauce. I think there's a few names for it. I'm probably mispronouncing your name, but yeah. Thousand Islands is different things. Mayo ketchup is a thing. Yeah, fries. I don't know. Thousand Islands is more of a burger secret sauce. But what else is in there? Is it like mayo ketchup and ranch? Like, I don't know what's Thousand Islands. Is it salad dressing? Oh, so it's probably ranch in there then. No. I don't know. I like fry sauces, but like for like, you know, fries. So fry sauces are good, probably good for you could, okay, because I don't particularly like vinegar. I think if I had chips, so like, you know, the you know, like you know, the big fried fish things, I think I would use fry sauce for that. I don't know. I don't particularly eat that much. Guess my friend called me, he said, It's not the first time I've done it, dude. Oh no. Oh no. No. It's good for veggie sticks. That makes sense. Yeah. Mm. Oh, by the way, I haven't really mentioned spoken on the flavor of this tea. It actually, this particular tea. Let me pull out the tea. So, I don't know much about this particular tea. It is apple magpie is the name to call it. It's really good. It has a nice clean flavor to it. It's on the stupidly drinkable spectrum. I would say I'm not getting a ton of complex flavors on this particular tea, but like it's so drinkable. Like it almost feels a little not too green. It does not taste anything like pie. So tea names are kind of dumb like that. They'll make up whatever names. I would say it doesn't feel too green as far as like the oolongs. The oolongs have a spectrum between black and green tea. I feel like this is green-ish, but not. It's not super duper green, and it's super easy to. It's like I feel like you could like literally just hand like a pint of this shit and someone can drink it if it was like brewed somehow through this quality for the Gongfu Tea. Like I think these are like oil for it. Yeah, they are. People call them whatever. It's just a different straight, but there is differences. Well, the thing is, there's the Chinese naming system for teas, which are more specific on what each thing means. But that name there, this is a Taiwanese tea, so it's a little different. They don't. Well, the first part of the name does use the Chinese naming system, but like the second part is just like what the shop calls it. It's complicated. No, but like if you just look at the normal Chinese names in old Chinese tea, at least, generally you can tell what the tea is going to be like. It'll describe it a bunch. But yeah, but this tea is just you're gonna just fucking chug this shit. It's really smooth. I think if I was going to give a tea to someone who's never had oolongs, it's a very good. It's getting a really nice color on it. But usually these better teas from the brewing style I do, Gongfu Brewing, generally just get really good colors. I think if I was going to like give a beginner tea, and I just want something that was like not gonna scare someone off, like no one. I don't think anyone would be offended by this tea. Although generally Gongfu tea is really hard for that to happen in the first place. But like, this is even more so than some of the other teas I've had. Like I've had better tea, but like, I was like, it's fine. It's just easy to drink. Yeah, I think that sums up this one, which is good. Because you don't want. I've had some teas that are hard to drink because they're so like some teas go a little hard on their flavors. Like I'm not even talking like plain teas. Like they're just how they're whatever done or whatever. Generally, I haven't been suggested those teas because those normally aren't good. But oolong, yeah, this is oolong. These are all oolongs. I almost exclusively stream oolong teas. Yeah. Called Sleepy Time. Yeah, Sleepy Time is an herbal blend of a few plants that are supposed to help with sleeping. I can't remember which ones. I'm pretty sure there's not even tea in there, but doesn't really matter. But like, because tea would have caffeine, so I think it's like whatever couple, yeah, some sort of like sleepy plants. But I know what you're talking about. There's a few blends like that. People say it works for them. Hey, it fucking works for you. It's all good. There are so many different plants you can make liqueurs out of besides tea. Tea itself is just generally good, tastes good. And then there's some other plants that have less variety under flavors, but they work good for stuff. Like jasmine, as for example, I don't think there's as much a big. I'm not really a fan of it in tea, but like jasmine, has a particular flavor. I don't think there's too many varieties of jasmine, or if you go to like lemongrass example like that, I don't think there's too many like variety of lemongrass. Whereas tea, there's so much variety of flavors you can get out of it. Maybe there's a lemongrass mongler, but I haven't seen one. I guess the only example I can think of that's close to that is coffee. Coffee is, at the end of the day, coffee is basically an herbal tea. It doesn't, if you go real technical, but coffee, just like tea, has so many different flavors. You can get just like, I say it's not as far as tea goes, but there's still a lot you can do with it just because, it's a bean, or whatever bullshit. It'd be a plant that makes yummy juice. Basically, yeah. Yeah. I think there's probably other plants. Oh no, I know there's other plants. There's this African bush that makes a really good hydrate. Yes, in 1 second. Let me finish brewing this. There's this African bush that makes this really nice like liqueur kind of. It's not tea. It's not tea, but like people use it for herbal teas, like rubulus, whatever. If you ever brew it, kind of gets medical tasting, but yeah. There's all sorts of different plants. Let me go ahead and do that water hydrates. Well, thank you so much, Red. All right. There we go. There we go. Excellent. Okay, there we go. Gonna go ahead and put some tea here. What, like sake? What my favorite tea? My favorite tea, again, I don't know what my favorite tea is. It's really hard, so many different types. I would say the type of the broad category tea I've had most experience with is oolong. Although my favorite tea isn't even with I've had, if I had to choose one, it's not within oolong. It's actually purple black tea, which is not the same thing as a purple tea, as a purple black tea. I always like that, But yeah, sake I have no experience with, and I don't know how sake is made, but I don't think that's at all comparable. Someone with more knowledge have to chime in. Oolong, but yeah, oolongs are good because there's a lot of range of what you can do oolongs. Sun super tight for me. Okay, might dip out. Okay, Nina, have a good sleep. I hope you wake up and actually get proper amount of rest. And I'll see you next time. There we go. Yep. There we go. Oh, and again, if anyone would like to support me for $0, you can always go to you can either for Better TV, you can hit your host button, you have that, or you can go onto your channel and /host DaiShimaVT, or whoever you're watching. Do highly suggest that. It does help. There's also retweeting and liking the go live tweets and stuff like that. Always do support your peoples if you can. Tea, milk. Oh wow, I was sake is like fermented rice, wine, vinegar, strong for people who are first time. Oh, it'd probably be strong for me. I don't drink it all basically. Oh, so finding about I was talking about the hosting. I was not looking at chat and it went off. That's funny. I think we're done with the bullshit I was doing off the side. Let me actually make sure I'm set to live. I'm set to live, right? On Twitter. Yes, we are. Okay, cool. That's good. Follow me. Yep. I mean, someday I'll try it. I basically just don't drink booze. If people want to, feel free to do it, but like, it's not my thing. Not my thing. You do your own, I suppose, right? All right. Every time I think of like food routines, I really, I could probably go to them now. I don't really trust going to them still, but I miss when I used to go to like Indian buffets with my brother. So I swear to God, hey guys, semi update for that second message just went off in chat talking about the VODs YouTube channel. I am going to start fucking doing, I'm going to do on my Wednesday streams. Because I think next week I'm not going to do art. Instead, we'll do like a little bit where I'm going to be working on my fucking VODs, getting them onto YouTube. Because if I don't do that, they won't happen. Like 2 hours, I'll be able to get a lot done. It's just like I keep putting it off, And then afterwards, Wednesdays always we go from that to watch together. So Wednesday we'll be watching part 2 of JoJo Bizarre Adventure. I'm not sure what the cutoff point is. If anyone here is very experienced with JoJo, where the fuck would I cut part 2? Where would I cut that in half? Where's that cut in half? Because like I'm not sure, like, because I know we shouldn't watch like 16 episodes or 17 episodes in one. That's too long. Do I just do like literally just half? No, I'm talking about literally. We watched part 1, which is the first 9 episodes. We watched that on Wednesday, and then on this upcoming Wednesday, we'll start part 2, which is episode 10 to, I don't know. Well, then it's episode 10 to end the season, I think. So we're gonna watch that. I'm gonna turn the music a little bit. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know where it splits off though. But I don't know if you guys feel free to mention where you think it does. But Uwu, how you doing, Zammy? Hello. You gotta watch the entire first part fresh with. What do you mean? No, we're not. No, Red, we're not rewatching. I literally watched it on Wednesday. We're not watching like I can't do a watch together. It's like 26 episodes at once. No. Yeah, I don't know. The question is where within part 2 of did I do Uwu? Did I do it already? I can't remember. I'm here to see the cutest. Oh, thank you. I think I did redeem. But yeah. Good to see you, Zammy. Smells like rice to pay to watch JoJo. I'm gonna go over here and very quickly. Oh, I should go to my collab chat channel. Just so I'm here. Here we go. I'm gonna go and delete. I'm gonna delete this chat message, Dexter, for you. Just we're gonna delete this real quick. There we go. We're gonna delete this horny from the Discord real quick. Not banning him, but he was just a little too horny. Alright. Yep. There we go. There we go. I think the rest of it is fine. Just general moderation stuff. Dread, we're not doing that. We're starting part 2 on Wednesday. I'll probably just watch like 8 episodes, or not even that. I don't know. Well, because I want to watch it in two streams, so I'll probably it's just gonna be half of it, yeah. Or maybe not. I don't know. You're probably fine. Here's the thing, because last week, the stream when I was watching part 1, it was a little scuffed to start. So there's like a episode 2 that was like of scuff time. I think if we immediately start and then don't have any scuff, it won't take we'll end up much earlier. So we can definitely watch like 8 episodes. No problem. Should probably just do that. It also depends on how long I spend working on the art. Or not art, the VOD, whatever. I'll play it by ear because I'm gonna be working on my VODs. Yes. Let's make some more tea though. Oh, we're almost done to the first liter. What's our kimchi? So kimchi is Korean, right? So so it would be Korean cuisine, I guess. I'm not sure. You wanting yes. This I always do Gongfu tea, but this is the tea I'm doing right now. Let me pull my teas over again. I'm grabbing my teas. Okay, so the tea I'm having right now is a tea I have been waiting for a little bit, or itty bitty bit. This tea I'm drinking right now. And that's the tea I'm drinking. Whatever that tea is. Yeah, I know Japanese tea too, but I don't know. Anyway, so that's what I'm drinking right now. Later we will go and drink this gold package. This one. Whatever this is. Oh, more than one person. Oh yeah. I saw the best way to piss off people though. Okay, I think it was on TikTok, and a bunch of people got pissed off at this person that was eating kimchi on a chip like salsa, and I was like, oh gosh, please don't do that. I mean, honestly, it probably tastes okay. It honestly tastes okay. But if you're gonna eat cursed foods, you don't have to tell people you're eating cursed foods. That can be your guilty pleasure. But honestly, it probably works fine. But why? They're using it like it was salsa. I know, right? I'm like, what's that? It was like, what is this bullshit? They really just been doing wild shit. Here we go. You turn kimchi into salsa? Yeah, I see it. Lena, I've done your fair share of food crime. Yeah, you mean yeah. Yeah, that's way worse. I've done my fair share of food crimes as well. I'm gonna be honest. Especially when I was younger, I used to go around and see whatever my parents had like in the cupboards and stuff. The most cursed ones when I discovered my parents had frost, like the icing. I discovered icing, and I swear, okay, the most cursed thing I ever did, and it wasn't as bad as I would expect, was it's frozen burritos. So I got a frozen burrito, and I cooked it and then put icing on top. Or not icing, frost. The little squeezy sugar, the thick sugar stuff. I was expecting it to taste way worse than it did. It was maybe because sugar just tastes good. It's just pure like I would not even just doing it, but this is like me as like I was like 10 or something or whatever, and I was like, oh, I found this shit in the cupboards. Hey, frozen burrito, what is this gonna taste like? I was like, this should be worse. It wasn't like mind-blowing good or anything, but like it was consumable. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the mic. Yeah, I'm here. For the record, yes, when I was like 10, I put what do you call that? What do you call that piping stuff? Is it frosting? Not frosting, it's frosting's more the stuff you make in batches, right? It's the stuff comes in tubes. I put it on the burrito, and I ate it. I think it was red. I don't know why I used red, but it didn't make it any less cursed. Yeah. Yeah, frosting. Yeah. No. It's it was frosting. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Actually, so Oh, so cookie dough would be worse. So if you had like tube cookie dough, that would be so much worse because it would be just be like, no. The only reason it wasn't completely awful. So if you guys didn't know, in the food industry, hi Fonda, how you doing? In the food industry, a lot of foods have sugar added to them. If you ever look at like the ingredients like McDonald's food, a lot of it has sugar added to it, which is why it didn't taste as bad. Okay, so Fonda, what we're talking about is so when I was like 10 or something, we were talking about cursed foods for a reason. So I got a frozen burrito and I cooked it and I put some red frosting on it. And then Red was saying cookie dough would be worse. Food crimes. It wasn't as bad as it should be, but probably because sugar's added to all sorts of foods. Did it need to be added to that? No. But if you go, seriously, go look at ingredients list of restaurant food. There's so much sugar, especially fast food. Don't do that still. It did not need it. Actually, don't eat those frozen burritos either. Get better food, but you know, whatever. I was like 10. You know, there's far worse things I could have been doing. I was expecting it to taste horrible. It was pure chaotic energy there, you know? There we go. Doop, boop. We're exploring a little bit of cursed energy here today. And having to actually moderate. What a concept. But how are you? Did you just wake up, Fanta? I'm sure you didn't, because I know you wake up early. I hope you're doing well. I have to want to make a joke. It's like straight pan, but like, hi, this is Fanta, my straightest friend I know. So straight up. I mean, I kind of just did it, but like, I really want to introduce you like that because it'd be funny. And work a while ago. You and Rada, you and Rada are like, just like unabashedly gay. I love it. Oh my god, that's the right term for it. Yeah. Why something any? Yeah. Fast food, so much sugar. Actually, a lot of Asian cuisines, they have less sugar than. Yeah. I don't, which is crazy because you would think that they would have a lot of sugar too. But yeah, I don't eat a lot of fast food. But like, whenever I look at the ingredients, like holy shit. Even like diners. If you ever go to diners in the States, like cheap diners, like Denny's has so much sugar in its food. Again, that's part of why you can't get that restaurant or like fast food flavor when you're at home, because you're not adding spoonfuls of sugar to shit. More considerably, yeah. Still does not really excuse putting frosting on the burrito. Don't really suggest it, but it does explain why it wasn't as bad as it should be. My crime ate sushi, but instead of ranch, I ate it with. Okay, I feel like mustard would be okay with sushi. I like there's better things to put with it, but I feel like that'd be okay. I'm not big on sushi, but I almost feel like that could almost work with the right type of mustard. And you get that really expensive mustard. If you get really expensive, I could almost see it working. I'm not a fan of mustard, but I feel like it with a very small amount. I bet I could see some fancy restaurant doing something with that. But it would be a very delicate balance. Dijon. I think it's one of the mustard brands. I don't like mustard, but that's me. I'm a weenie. Yeah, I think it might be okay with like the good shit, but you weren't having the good shit necessarily. Oh, yes, man. Oh, did I ever finish what I was saying earlier? I got really distracted. I was trying to explain something earlier. just for the current plans on my content. So if my live stream chibi, very likely, like it'd be almost impossible for it not to happen. So when my live stream chibi finishes before my full body, I'm probably gonna do a 36-hour stream to celebrate it. I know it's been a while since I've done a long stream, and I know you guys have been missing those. And I've been missing it. I have not thought about any other details than, hey, it'd be fun to do a long stream and celebrate it. So I'll probably do that. Yeah, I don't know, play, I don't know, something. Yeah, I have a live CD chibi. Let me do a little capture of like a very well, I have an old chibi. I started streaming for chibi, but it was a PNG. But my live CD chibi, let me get the in progress from Slum. I'll have to I think the best way is going to be a window capture this. So let's go ahead and window capture. Let me go to studio mode, window capture. Oh gosh, fuck you, Twitter. Why is the sound? There we go. I hate you, Twitter. I muted it. I muted the site. We're good now. Okay, we're going to go and window capture this now. Twitter capture. Okay, capture cursor off. This is a work in progress, but like it's the most up-to-date thing that I can show you guys on it. Okay, we're gonna go and we'll sneeze here. We'll use a transition stinger because I don't get to use these enough. Okay, go. I'm gonna go here. This is the it's not a finished rig at all by any means. Definition. There's gonna be hand tracking on it. There should be gloves on it. This is a work in progress. You can see the little white thing is not placed properly. But yeah, this is my Slum BB. I will put her. I'll just link her Twitter. Actually, is Rexy here? Rexy still here? You wanna link Slum shit? Rexy. I'll link it myself in a second. Yeah. Here's a chibi though. You like, it's very cute. It's a very high effort chibi. There's a toggle for a lot of stuff. It's honestly going to be a good enough model where I could use it as like a full body. Rexy died. I could use it for a full body model. Like, or not full body. I could use it as a main model. It's going to be good enough for that. I'm not going to. It's going to be just used for... Oh, there. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah, because Vips can put links. Right. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the linky. I forgot I set that to Vips can put shit. Yeah, Slum BB is really good. She's been... Okay, the only thing Slum's been bad about, I mean, straight up, Slum needs to say who she's fucking working on. She does not do that. Ever. Like ever. But that's not the main reason you commission someone. It's kind of sad when I see her make something. I have no idea who the fuck she worked on, but she'll get better at that. Will there be an evil die? Probably eventually. Red. I'll love to get all sorts of meme models. Here's the thing. If I'm doing well enough, like, you know, I got partner and shit, where I have the money to do that sort of thing, I will definitely have all sorts of alternative meme outfits. Like, I would love to commission Kiri to make a evil outfit. Like, because I know you did the little meme one, which is just dark, this is inverted. But imagine Kiri herself doing like an evil design, because it would be even better. Like, she'd be able to go ham on that. Or maybe, if not Kiri, someone else. But like, I would love to see her do it. I don't know, or anyone, like a animal model. Okay, I do want to get eventually. I don't know if I'll do it myself. I want to get this rigged or something similar based off this design. The little chibi little wolf here by Kiku made that. No, Slum BB only did his chibi. Kiripon did my character design. So Kiripon did this, so the reference, did the character design, did the live 2D art and rigging for my full live 2D model. But Slum did the art and rigging for the chibi. Let me go get Kiri. Let me link Kiripon stuff in chat. for you. I'll go here. Yeah, so Kiripon is my V2 mama. She did basically all my, like, you know, the one-stop shop for my LiveT stuff. Yeah. There we go. I would be okay with having Kiri just do the character design for some of my stuff and then having other people do it. It depends. It really depends on how busy Kiri gets in the future. Because she's so good at character designing. I made another one. Oh, very nice. Yeah, those are cool. Invert art's nice. It's not like the same as like an actual character design doing stuff, but it does look cool. Yeah. It's like if I had Kiri do a real like evil design, it probably there's some things I could think of it probably going on there. But yeah. Inverted do look cool. I mean, you can put it on, I don't know, somewhere, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna let you put it in chat. But yeah. Fonta was able to post a link because Fonta has VIP. Just get VIP 5 head, right? Yeah, I do really enjoy these DC streams. They're honestly, I always look forward to these. My 2 streams are what I look forward to each week. I look forward to the Sundays one, although sometimes I dread the Sunday not streaming it. I dread having to wake up. Once I'm awake, it's fine. Although today was kind of rough because I woke up early for 2 debuts today. There was 2 different debuts I woke up today for. But yeah, so I actually woke up early today. I didn't get that much sleep. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, yeah. See, I told you, right? You can't link it. You can't wake up for debuts anymore. Yeah, too many. Here's the thing, Red. No, sorry. So here's the thing, Fanta. It was specifically 2 people. I honestly missed most debuts. I didn't want to miss. Yeah, there were. So one of them was Hills, who she's currently having her debut, and the other one was Vinks. I think it was. Let me check. It was. And I'm closer to Hills. Like, realistically, I probably should have slept in for the first one, but I wanted to say hi at least. It was, let me go to my bookmarks. It was Hills and Vinks. I'm way closer to Hills. Yeah. I got art for... I also, on Wednesday, I did an art of both of them. Like, I drew, because they both had their debut on the same day, I was like, you know what, I'll draw art for both of them. So I drew a thing for Vinks, and I drew a thing for Hills. Hills seemed to really appreciate it, because I think she was feeling really overwhelmed and down. Because it was, like, right before her debut, and she was just, like, you know, she needed something. I think Vinks, also, seriously, is the same sort of place. Vinks is an established streamer already, so it's a little different. Hills had streamed like 7 times to get her affiliate, and yeah, she doing the poppin'. Hills is also the person I like to mention. I've memed her on TikTok a few times because she's constantly been like her demographics on as always as a lot of like, you know, cute girl designs or whatever. You'll have demographics will be mostly dudes. my demographics are pretty balanced, and she's like she pouts about that. Just a little bit. Like my TikTok demographics right now, I think they're like 45, 55 with 45 for dudes. It's been slowly shifting that way ever since my LiveT started to go around. We're getting all the Vajoshis, and as you guys saw earlier, all the hornies coming out, which means I probably should open up moderation applications, because I'm starting to get we're starting to get times where I know I'll have to actually moderate stuff, which is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But it be like that, don't it? You know, it just do that. Horny. It's like there's a line. I don't have a problem with horny, but there's a line that you just don't cross. I haven't had to ban for horny yet. Just time. I've tried to time out a couple times. It's like stop. People normally get it though. Like after you tell them. I think I might have to delete more messages on my Discord though. Let me check. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I mean, Fonta, you're no stranger for horny on your streams, I swear. Swear. Horny fucking streams sometimes. Or is this you being thirsty? Who knows? Oh, I see Red posted the inverted thing. Oh, Red, if you're can you it's probably a good idea to mention that you're just inverting the art when you're posting that stuff. I think you mentioned it on my fan art channel, but you didn't post your art here. It's probably a good idea to put a disclaimer because you're not drawing it yourself. It's cool to have like edits and stuff. I don't know if all artists are okay with it or anything, but if you put a disclaimer, I don't think anyone's gonna give a shit. It's more meme. As long as you don't take full credit, you're pretty good. Died horny disease in 2022. No one knows where it came from how, or how I got here, but it's infected millions. But no, this is my story. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have to delete these other messages. Let me look for this. Yeah, I think these other ones are fine. We're good. Yeah, you forgot a disclaimer on mine. You can just add that. It's all good, all good. All Gucci, all Gucci. Here we go. There we go. Now let's go and now we'll leave it. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. So yeah, Fonta, what do you mean excuse you? You seriously, hey, I have not asked for people to go on my streams and have them moan. Oh, so yeah, this BGM is pretty good. It's literally the title of this is Best Anime Openings, but it's a lo-fi remix, part 4, community edition. Let me see if this dude has other ones. Is there just like yeah, this dude just has a bunch of I don't see it says part 4, but like there's not parts other ones. What is this shit? Yeah, right now I don't know what songs. It's right now it's it says Yu Yu Hakusho, yeah. Yeah. Well, remix, of course. Yeah. I like the lo-fi anime remixes for the BGMs. They work pretty well. Because I don't necessarily want it gives you the feeling of the anime music, but it works better for BGM use. Good shit is good shit. Because for me, again, I don't necessarily think all sorts of music works well for BGMs, but lo-fi do generally work. But it's not, lo-fi is not necessarily weeby. Man, I heard yelling in the background. I think that's outside. There's not, I don't think you guys can hear it. It's like there's just laughing. I was like, not sure if this is the lo-fi track having laughing or if there's I would assume it's probably my neighbor or something. There we go. Boom. All right. I think it was, who was it that was asking to come on earlier? I think it was, who was it? Was it? Oh no, it was yeah. We'll see if Koifish comes on. Stage 1 horror movie. It's like, it was like yelling. It wasn't like screaming, someone getting stabbed. It was like, it sounds like my neighbor is like, I don't hear it now, but it sounded like he was maybe playing, I don't know, some video games. I don't know. Like I've not really interacted with him at all. Only open my chat. Hello, Queen Zira. Hello, good evening. Welcome, first time chatter. We're having a tea time, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. I do Gongfu Tea here, as I do every Friday and Sunday. Later on Fridays, earlier on Sundays. Yes. Did you come from TikTok? I'm assuming, or because I always stream it this time. I don't know if I've interacted with you before. It's really hard to keep track of names. I see you followed me on April 25th. Oh, okay, cool. No, not from TikTok. Okay. I've been stalked. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're able to make it. So my schedule is super duper regular. I can even pop it up. Fuck, that's not the right schedule. Let me pull my schedule up. God, 1 second. I'll go to my schedule. It is super duper regular though. So if you ever, it's like 6 p.m. on, 6 p.m. Wednesday through Saturday and 12 p.m. on Sundays, PDT, which is UTC -7, and then when daylight saving switches, I switch to PST, which is -8, or whatever bullshit. I fucking hate daylight savings changes. Let me go to schedule. Imagine walking outside, dies, a health bar appears, and before you have a chance to react, you got game over. A little bit tea day. Oh, very nice. What tea are you drinking? Let me here we go. This is my regular schedule here. I'm just bringing it up. So I have, as you can see, we got on Wednesdays I generally do a little short stream. This upcoming Wednesday is going to be it's not going to be a we're not going to be art stream this upcoming Wednesday. It's going to be, I'm going to work on my VODs. So we'll be working stream and then we'll chat, basically chatting. And then after we're going to watch part 2 of JoJo. And then this upcoming Thursday, I will play Hyperdimension Puni again, probably. And so the rest of the schedule will be the same. Unless I decide to do a collab. But yeah, probably the same. My schedule is very consistent. 2 teas and ones, eating pots, forever paper tongue. Here, let me go pull up my tea I'm drinking right now. I got it from the tea I have right now is from, I'm sure you sound like you're decently into tea, so I right now it's from Yuan Sourcing. If I'm pronouncing their name correctly. Actually from Taiwan Sourcing, they're little, because I got it for US site, they actually ship it. This is one I'm drinking right now. It's whatever that, I'm really bad at tea names, honestly. But it's an oolong, of course. It's 2021 winter. Can I get a little more focus on that, yo? Can you get a little more focus? Focus. You can probably read that, but like, oh, there we go. I thought about doing what comes to, yeah. I haven't seen anyone else do these streams because it's harder. And this is other one we're doing. Well, we're doing later. Whatever this tea is, not oolong. Yeah, it's cool to see other people are into Gongfu or otherwise. Not a ton of people. Hello, lovely oranges. Hello. Good to see you. How are you doing? Because there's not a huge community of people that have successfully done anything with tea on Twitch. Normally, I'm sure you've experienced anything. No, hey, it's funny. Normally, when you see people doing tea stuff on Twitch, it's going to be, let's be real, it's going to be boba or some sort of tea blend. Nothing wrong with that, but that's not, when we're thinking of tea, we're often, a lot of us are thinking of this, and it's hard to build up a community for that. Basically, you have to package tea in a way that's digestible for like newbies to come into. It'd be very accepting of people. It's like turning to a chat. I don't know. You can feel free to you can do tea streams as well. I'd love to have other people doing it. I know Faf kind of wants to do some Daifuku probably eventually. I'd love to see other people doing it. I am literally the only VTuber doing like tea content on Twitch right now, for in Gongfu Tea at least. There's one person who's not a VTuber that does it regularly, although it's very different. She's much smaller. Yeah, but I'm doing very well. We're vibing. A little tired because I woke up for 2 Ws today, but you know. Again, extra reminder for everyone, because Lovely Oranges is one of the VTubers I found on TikTok. If you are a content creator, a streamer, wait of the die efficacy. What do you mean? Is that efficacy? I no. I do be white. Which is why I don't have the kanji for it or whatever. No, I'm not. Daishima. So the way I got my name, is I put it for a name generator, and I put my name through a name generator until I found like a name that I liked the name of, and I talked to some translator friends. I know a bunch of Japanese translators work on fan subs, so they're good. I was like, hey, does this mean Gab? And the friend I asked, Goshi, he was like, nah, it just means Big Island at most. No, I don't even know what that is, but no. No, I don't believe so. Oh, geez. Yeah. No. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I do actually want to move to Japan for the tea industry stuff. Or just like it just surprises no one. No, I've shown my hands a few times on stream. For like I do generally not, but for the figure kit building stream, I gave up at one point and I couldn't use gloves for it. There wasn't enough finesse with the gloves. I like the gloves for my tea streams because it's part of my design, the gloves. And they're comfy, honestly. I'm not gonna like show my face or anything. I don't plan to, at least. But yeah. We have that. Also, because some people here, let me go ahead and show the little live to teaser. I have a lot. If you guys are on my if you go to my TikTok or my YouTube, you can see a lot more examples of the live to being used. But this is a little teaser I made a while ago. I do like it. I straight up just use my live to on TikTok. It's just not ready. Yeah. Because I want to start a copy. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I see that's your current design. Yeah, because my design, as you can see, it's very much like we based it very heavily off of magical girl designs, because there's not really a good guideline on what a magical boy is, because it's not a design type that's been done a lot in anime and other stuff. There's the very boyish, pretty boy style, but I don't want to go for that. This is very much of like what I imagine if essentially dudes were given the same sort of outfits as the girls are, essentially, but like, you know, slightly adjusted, not too much. So that's why I still dress. Yeah, we still have the opera gloves. Yeah. Yeah. So the other way of doing magical boys is maybe more common, is if you look at a good example would be like Venti. is very close to like what a lot of Magical Boy designs go for, where the little poofy, weird pants things. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, by for setup though, if you're curious, because filming stuff without doxing your face is kind of hard. If you ever see that blue thing, that's actually my water container covered with t-shirt because it's very reflective and it would immediately dox me. But then for my camera, I have a little bendy arm thing, which I can link it to you if anyone's curious on my Discord. Go ahead and join my here. Let me go link my Discord. I don't know if you're on there or not. Impossible to keep both names. Well, if you're assuming you're not a minor, if you're not a minor and you want to go over there and yeah, go there. I can just ask and I can go ahead and link the little bendy arm thing. Again, I don't have like I don't restrict the ages on my streams. It doesn't matter. But Discord, you know, keeps it from being too weird. Like, there's going to be horny people. Imagine if there's horny people in Discord. It's not too bad, honestly. Drink tea. Oh, very nice. Very nice. My TIQ is not the best. I'm not the here. Let me describe. I'm really distracted. Mad woman. Yeah. So the way the level of my tea is I'm not necessarily. I am really bad at the various names of tea things, but I'm pretty good at like telling when stuff is sus. Sheesh. Yeah. Okay. So I have a guy wanting to cost $10. Here, here's the thing. I would love to upgrade my tea setup. It's gonna be probably funded entirely for streaming. I can't afford it. It can be like I can maybe eventually put some stuff on for own or whatever, but like this $10 guy one does get the job done. This is also real cheap. This is also real cheap. This table is like $30. I'm not made of money. I literally I stream full time and I have a tiny bit of income from freelancing. Hasn't been making me much money lately, but that's just because I'm slow. You know, yeah. I'm telling you, if you want to upgrade to buy secondhand, yeah, I probably would. Or here's the thing. No, would it not? Here's the thing, though. Why does that have to be secondhand? I feel like it'd be cooler. We're gonna assume that I do well enough. Let's assume I'm doing well enough where money is less of an issue. Well, yes, let's just, but I wouldn't be upgrading Windows unless I'm doing well on streaming wise. And let's assume I'd probably be in Japan though. So it'd be a little easier to acquire. I know like you probably get ones from China, but like I can also not necessarily, I'm not hard set on having to get EXing teapots. Japan has some good local tea people as well. I don't remember what their shit's called. Those are real expensive. You can use them interchangeably. It doesn't really matter. But yeah. I mean, if all things go well, I'm doing well enough. I can afford that sort of things. I can maybe put it on for someone else to buy. I would prefer to get new. That's me. But if I want something budget more closer to current time, I would get probably secondhand, of course. But yeah, I don't know. Like I could even theoretically, in theory, I could someday have like a partnership sponsor thing with one of those tea places. The like, you know, the ones that make the handmade like teapots and stuff, the EDB teapots. It's not impossible that I could do that. So like there's things I can do. We're not anywhere near there. No. I'm not anywhere near there. I can't afford that shit. I don't have those sorts of relationships yet. But hey, we're working towards that. One step at a time. I think the most attainable relationship, you're gonna head on out some Zero? Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay, yeah. Feel free you can talk to me on my Discord. Yeah. You go talk on there. Yep. I'm gonna run Dragon Ball. Cool. Have fun with that. And again, I always do these. I have my tea streams every Sunday and Friday, and I do launch streams 5 days a week. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you next time. And for the rest of us, we're going to keep on vibing here. Dude, I think we're almost ready to start my second layer tea. Oh, Perceptor, did you put it in tea? Did you put it, where do you, I have a tea section on my Discord if you want to put there. Where did you send it? Oh, I see Love Orange. Welcome to the Discord. Oh, cool. You can put that, there's a tea section. If you go into the roles, both you and Oranges, you can go into, oh, I see Oranges is grabbing the roles now. Yeah, if you want to go into roles, there's a couple like hobby ones. So you want to put in the tea one. Thank you for posting that though. I'm looking at this. Ooh, that's a good setup. I don't remember what a little trough thing is called you have. It's like a little thing. That's a very nice setup though. I want to get tea pet, just reminds me. Oh, you have is that an aroma cup? You have a very nice setup. I someday aspire to have a cool setup like that. Oh, no problem. Yeah, it's not a big deal posting in general as well. Yeah, and all my roles, the way I have them set up is you will not get alerted for like streams stuff unless you want to get it. So it's nice. So there's no like, unless when I debut, I'll probably tag everyone, but that's different. Unless it's super duper important, you only get tagged for unless you want to get stuff. But yes. Oh, hello, Starling. Welcome to the server as well. And have a good rest of your time, Zara. If you have with Horny Jail. Yes, there is a Horny Jail. Horny escaped earlier. Horny Jail needs to be probably need to be more active than this currently, but Horny Jail does have a 2D image dump. I should post some stuff in there. There's some flesh stuff. I haven't posted anything, and I might have, I don't know, whatever. I'm not as much a fan of the flesh stuff. I put my hentai fan art in the Horny Jail. But yeah, I keep that separated because not everyone wants to see the horny, which has that, the hentai's. Horny escaped. Yeah, Horny escaped. The Horny has been recontained. We sent out the crew, which is me because, I already saw my mic's muted, right? Nothing matter. My mic on Discord's muted, nothing matters. So if anyone were to come in Discord, they'd be like, why can't I hear you? Whatever. The mic on Discord doesn't really matter because I'm currently alone. I might eventually be joined by someone. I know Koifish wanted to join on, but does not matter. It's free. As always, my visuals can freely hop on and off. But yes, we'll have a great session. I'm probably just about to go grab a second liter of tea. I always do 2 liters of tea per 5 grams of tea. I do. Yeah. So I probably go do that shortly. But yeah, the Horny Jail is there for people to want to post. I don't have any problem with generate content. There is a line, of course. You don't have class. I will, as things go, I will eventually get proper moderation stuff, whatever. I really need to get moderators. It just hasn't been too much of a problem, except for I know it's becoming more and more of a problem as I use my live CD more. But whatever. It do be like that. It's not something like, I'm sure, like lovely oranges, I'm sure you've dealt with a lot of horny people, as dudes just don't get that as often. I'm be real. But like everyone else basically gets it immediately. Yeah, it's just how it is. The thing is, I don't want to mod someone who's a VTuber, because unless they're like a mega fan for me, I'd be like expecting them to come to my streams as a VTuber when I want them to be able to work on their content. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be like that. I do really need to mod people though, but yeah. Maybe I should open up mod applications, but boom, it just be like that. Anyways, I'm gonna do a let's see. It's so normally now it doesn't. Here's the thing, it doesn't really bother me. I was like, it's more. Well, it's really hard to throw me off. But it's less about me and more like killing the vibe. So like, I don't really care about people being like slightly horny towards me. But like when it gets gross, and it kills the vibe for other people, or if it just kills vibes, it's less about me and more other people. So it was just like, you know, if we were just having a conversation, the line would be a little further. Also, you know, but with it bothering, you know, bothering Chan, the lurkers and such, you want to be careful, you know? Because especially lurkers, won't be able to speak up. They'll just like, that's weird. Goodbye, TOS. You know, yeah, I think a lot of us who've been on the internet a while, regardless of, you know, gender or otherwise, we've gotten so fucking used to weirdness. Like, I feel like Oranges, you've been on the internet a long time too. But yeah, chat. Okay, it's fuckery. Just chat. My brother in culture, I required a sauce for a piece of art. Yeah. Here's the thing. Here, people asking for the source of the art from hentai is fine. You're not. It's just like some chaps being like, you know, what's source, you know. Yeah. But it just be like that. You gotta be classy by your degeneracy. Just being like that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a quick 90-second break, guys, because I need to oh, hold on, so let me see. Oh, actually, no, we're not doing. Yeah, I'm gonna go run in 2 seconds. Okay, we're not gonna take a break yet because I have to turn the kettle on. So give me like 2 seconds to run to the kettle and come back. But hello, Aaron Dice. I'm saying your name correctly. I don't remember how to say your name. I know you've said hi before. I did not establish your name, but hello. It is Gongfu Tea time. We're having some wonderful tea today, and I hope you're enjoying your stay here. Very comfy time. I'm going to go very, very, very quickly, run to my kettle, turn the power on the kettle so it heats up. It's probably almost up to temperature, but it turned off. So give me like 2 seconds. What? Oh, I forgot to refill my kettle. I'll call you Cat. Okay, sounds good. I forgot to refill the kettle. Yeah, that's gonna take a little bit to heat up. So we're good. Yeah, so I just finished the first liter of tea. And then I'm heating up another liter of tea right now. It's all good, all good. So once that liter is heated up, I will go and grab it. Well, then we're gonna vibe. Yeah, I just filled up the liter of some water, and we're good. I had to fill up some water from my water filter. That's going to be heating up now. When it is heated up, I will go on a 9-second break to go to the bathroom though, and pour in stuff. But until then, we're just vibing. But how are you doing today, Kat? We have been talking about all sorts of stuff today. We've talked about tea. We've talked about very cursed food. Here's non-cursed food. We can talk about our favorite ethnic cuisines. That was today's question of the day. Again, my favorite ethnic cuisine has to be sort of a tie between Indian and Tex-Mex. Although if I had to choose, I ignoring cost because it gets very expensive, it would probably be Indian. Tex-Mex, part of the reason why I really like it is how cheap it is, at least here. If Tex-Mex wasn't cheap, I probably wouldn't have the same sort of opinion on it because it's good, but it's almost like that bang for a buck, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's super cheap. Indian can be affordable at buffets, which aren't really completely a thing right now, but yeah, it's good shit, good shit. But Indian food is fucking amazing. But hello, Koifish. Yes, hi. How you doing? How has your day been? I'm currently heating up the 2nd liter of water. So I'm a little thrown off today for my little rhythm, just because there's 2 debuts earlier, so my timing I didn't like fully prep for the stream. It's fine. I got everything set up. We even got the eating set up. We got everything all good. We got the stream avatars going. We got music going. We're good. I had way less time to prep for the stream because I got distracted. Very much so. I was very distracted. Very. There we go. We're late to eat. Oh, this is fine. To walk. Yeah. I'm drinking some water right now. I have a gnarly headache right now. Oh, yes. No problem, Koshi. Koi fish. If you don't want to hop on chat because you have a headache, that is no problem. Feel free just to vibe to the comfy vibes here. We've got the cozy. Yep. Yeah, and hello, Diamond Dino. How you doing? We are currently vibing over some tea. Yeah. And we're just start going. Oh. Oranges. I open up the Discord and I see it. There's a white text flashing. Fucking orange. Well, I didn't look in too much, but it doesn't really surprise me either. That's very lewd. So Lovely Oranges posted I think you drew that, right? That's good. It's good though. I just like, oh, there's a new post in there. It's good though. No, you're all embarrassed. Sorry. I'll vibe if I had a yeah. Fair enough. I'm doing well, Dino. We're just vibing, as I said. And the kettle is heating up. Yeah, I do want to step my tea setup game up eventually. Look, no. Please, thank you for posting. It is kind of empty. I did remake this server, so this is a new server. So I've been streaming for over a year, and I did have an Discord server, and I remade it because I want to remake it as an 18+ server. So I did lose all of that stuff. And you know, I'm still slowly growing it because I never pushed my Discord hard enough. Now that I am pushing it more with having to watch Skitter nights, it's slowly growing. It's definitely not, my server's not dead. It's not like booming active yet, but I would love to make it more active. A lot of it's going to be effort on my own part, posting myself. But I appreciate everyone posting as well. There's, you know, like a self promo channel, whatever you want. I know a lot of people post their art. No, not really. Well, there's specific things that you do for like being organized. You know, the bots, you know, doing stuff how you want it. It takes a bit of doing finagling. It's not difficult. But yeah, having all the role, it takes time. Like my stuff can be even better. It's yeah, it's not terribly difficult though. I'm completely honest. I know you have problems with computer stuff though, so you could have a little bit of issues. Yeah, in a cow. I got that on. Well, by the way, it's only on desktop as far as I'm aware. I do have it. You do know you can just run 2 desktop clients, right? You can run here, let me link that for you. Discord PTP, or wait, can I link it? Can I just, is this a linky? Or is it gonna? Oh, it shouldn't directly fucking save it. If you Google Discord PTB, is there a way to like non-sketchy link a direct? I don't want to link a direct link. Is there? Oh, here. There we go. I'll link the support page. It's less sketchy. Okay, so let me go /now so show up in chat. Okay, so there's if you go there, the PTB one can run alongside the stable one, is what you have. It's a public test beta. You can run them both at the same time. Now you could just wait until your account switcher is there. It's less scuffed. But I just run 2 different clients desktop, which is why I don't really give a shit about the account switcher. Even though I have it, I'm not using it because it's like whatever for me. What I want an account switcher for, it's on mobile, but apparently the account switcher is on desktop only. So I'm like, what the fuck? Whatever. Now, if you have a Samsung phone, there's ways to easily do the multiple things with the secure folder. There's ways to do it natively on Android too, but Samsung specifically has a thing that makes it really easy for their phones. iPhones, I don't fucking know if there's a way to do it. Probably not. But, well, of course, if you jailbreak an iPhone, of course. But I don't think there's a good way to do it on iOS. Okay, I think the kettle is... No, still not heated up. Or is it? Let me stand up. Why do I have it like... Oh, it's heated up. Okay, so I'm gonna go grab it. I thought it would be on mobile. Doesn't matter because mobile would be... Oh yeah, the link I linked is only for desktop. But although it does help for desktop having two desktop clients from Discord, it's nice. But there's so many ways to solve this issue on desktop. But whatever. Anyways, I'm in a BRB 90 second, guys. I'm gonna go /announce. BRB 90 seconds. Going to the bathroom and grabbing 2nd liter of water for tea. Please get water or whatever, and I'll be back shortly. Yeah, it'll help, yeah. There will be an ad during, but I'll be on BRB screen during the whole time. There we go. There we go. We're gonna go on to that. Boom, boom. And so I'll be back in around 90 seconds, guys. I'll be on stuff, whatever. See you guys shortly. A little water myself. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and switch it back. Welcome back, everyone, in the 90 seconds. Doo-doo. Okay. Go here. And which the gloves back are on, and I'm back. Ah. Those BRBs are not really avoidable. I kind of have to do them. I would need like, I think, although it wouldn't be, because the thing is those BRB screens that do help a little bit, because I need to, those ads I run make it so there's no pre-rolls for a little bit for people. But if I had like a crew to do these, or not even, if I had dedicated people always on these, I think so much. It's theoretically it's possible to do these without ever going BRB. Like I've done it before where there's people on my VC where I will basically just be, I was like, oh, BRB, and then you'll just let the person on stream take care of chat for like 90 seconds or whatever. That's feasible. I could totally do that. But I that's not the case always. I do sometimes have people on my chat. Sometimes it's just me vibing. Yeah. How are you doing, Kit? Yeah, 2K. I hit 2K a while ago, Kit. I hit 2,300 a couple days ago. But thanks so much, Kit. How you doing? Okay, let me go ahead and fill this up. How is the grind of streams been for you, Kit? One sec. How long will I be on? These streams generally go for 6 hours or so. You can normally expect, so at least another 4 hours, probably. Oh, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. There's your 6 month. Let me go ahead and go do this. I still haven't gotten that probably fixed, but there we go. Thanks so much. Thank you so much, Kit. 6 fucking months in a row. Fuck yeah. There we go. Fill that tea up. Tea da. How does it's no, this is the same tea. This is the same tea. I merely and hello, Mom Marched. Oh, hold on. Are we talking about? Oh, because you're just getting here today. It's pretty good. So currently I'm drinking I just went a second later, but we're drinking this. It's pretty good. I've mentioned earlier, it's not as there's not much yeah, it's because people are going outside. People are fucking touching grass. It's the first time in 2 years that people will be able to touch grass. And it's been feeling hot enough. And then they don't feel like they're gonna die if they go outside. The people are touching grass right now, so you're gonna experience a little bit of a viewership drop right now. It's always like this sort of time of year. Outside this last 2 years has been weird. People just go touch grass. That's fine. You gotta keep on going. I've definitely noticed a drop, but you gotta keep pushing. Here's the thing I have not noticed is I've not noticed a drop in followers. I've dropped in viewership. My round of followers I'm getting is actually growing. It's been very weird. But yeah, it's been very weird. Depends on the stream though. I guess yesterday yesterday was fine. I've not got any followers yet. This stream, but I've been going a lot of offline follows though. But again, as I was saying, this tea, it doesn't have any complex flavors. I have not been touching grass. Fuck. Okay, my apartment got rid of the grass. They replaced it with rocks. So no more grass. Anyways, the tea I have right now is more. The best to describe it is not. There's no super complex flavors in this particular tea, but it's very easy to drink. It's more on the green side of the oolong, but it's not too far. It's really good. I like this. I could see this being a daily drinker if it was really cheap. It'd be a very good daily drinker. What do I need to join you? Yes, there's a. I already gave you the role. You already have the role. There's a collab channel. I believe I gave you the role at least. So yeah, you just join in on the collab channel. You should see me. Hello, we call DF? If I'm saying your name perfectly, hello, it's Gongfu Tea time. When you go touch grass for the first time, there's a high chance of mining fatigue or not. I've been hitting sticks against wood, no grass yet. Yeah, the funny thing, straight up, straight up. My apartment used to have grass. There's even sprinklers still, like just outside my door. They got rid of it all because there's the Colorado River. No, not Colorado River. Fucking is this the Colorado River? Fucking whatever the river is by me for the Hoover Dam. The Hoover Dam level's been a little low, so they're like, "Hey guys, we can cut back on water use." Oh, my model's lagging for some reason. Oh, why is model lagging? Oh, they're good. Yeah, so they're like, "Hey, yo, dog, the water level low. Can you like?" Oh, why is model lagging? Can we like? Oh, let me reopen VC Face real quick. They're like, "Hey, dog, can you like use a little less water?" So my apartment was like, "Sure, dog," and they got rid of all the grass. Honestly, we're in a desert. You don't really need fucking green lawns in a desert. It's insane. There you go. Yeah. DF. Cool. How you doing? How did you find me? I'd be curious. How did you find me, DF? Because did you find me from like Twitch's front page? Did you get me from TikTok? Or someone else's Discord? Question, but yeah. You use. What do you mean? It uses. Yeah, you can use your streaming mic. Yeah. Discord mic setup is a little scuffed. You're gonna want to go if you never have talked in Discord at all. You want to go into the settings, and then go to your voice and video and set up your stuff. You'll select your mic, and so your input device and your output device, and you'll hit the mic test. Click list check, and you'll have to test it there. And you can't do any filters or anything, but you can select your normal streaming mic, whatever. Same thing you put into OBS, and you can just click. You put stuff in there. So once you got that stuff set up, you can hop in if you want to. Yeah, it's always cool to find your. I mean, you can probably find it's literally you go to settings and you go to voice and video on Discord, and then you select your mic and your output device. It might default to everything. Have you experienced your parents told you to go play outside, but you bring a laptop outside? Here's the thing. I'm too old to where. I think I got my first. Yeah, I didn't get a smartphone until high school. So that wasn't really a thing. Although my parents, I kind of stayed in my room a lot, even as a kid. I found you here, as in you found me for Twitch, like you're on recommended. Ooh, cool. Sounds good. But yeah, it's. I think if I was a little younger, that probably would have happened to me. Although my parents weren't super on like. My brother, I don't think they cared. They maybe should have pushed me to go outside more, but who knows? Red, yeah, Red 1 year. Yeah, Red's been around. Cool. It's always cool when I get recommended to people, and then they see my cool setup, and it's like, oh, cool. Now, if you don't know what Gongfu Tea is, let me go. Look, now that we have our new fresh leader tea, we can explain it here. We're gonna earn that follow, guys. No, anyways, so what I do here is Gongfu Tea, which is a little Chinese ceremony. I don't do the whole serious stuff. I generally just sort of use the Kung Fu part, where it's use a high ratio tea to water. Do I have a tea pet? I wish I had a tea pet. You know what? I want to get a tea pet of my friend. So I want to get Vtuber tea pets so that I can pour boiling hot water over my friends. Don't worry about it. Anyways, yeah. I think it'd still be cool to have Vtuber tea pets. Anyways, so I got 5 grams of tea in here. I'm gonna put around 100 milliliters of water. Let's go do that. Pardon. So for anyone who's not aware what a tea pet is, essentially it's a little ceramic or clay or otherwise thing where you pour the rinse over, and yeah, essentially you'd be pouring like basically boiling water over. Yeah, it'd be cute, but like it is a little bit which I have like whatever. But yeah. That's it. So you get the hot water, you push the lid down, you kind of pour. It's like 10-second brew times. It's really cool. Gongfu Tea is really chill. My parents are a bit weird. They told me to go outside. I go outside and they got out. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I have or DF. Dude. Established as DF. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I won't even try to explain or try to understand what some parents do. It doesn't really matter, because at a certain point, oh, it takes you so much to follow. You are now a magical friend. You're immortal and you got magic powers of some sort, you know, standard magical boy girl stuff. Yes, oh, yeah, yeah, I can't really understand what they do. Here's the thing though, eventually you move out and it doesn't matter. For me, I moved out for college or university, and I've been able to do whatever I want since. I did live with my brother for a couple years after that, and I mostly got to do what I wanted, but then I had to have restrictions. Stuff was weird because I didn't live alone. It's been weird because I moved out to my current place where I've been living alone. Oh yeah, I understand. I hear that a lot. I lived out to my own place on my own right when the pandemic started, Panini, and yeah, it's like the weirdest time ever to move. It was terrible, but it's been nice because I've been able to just hide inside like the gremlin I am, because you know outside's scary. Yeah, extrovert out on Twitch. I say here's the thing. Some people think I'm extroverts. Like people are like, oh, you're a social butterfly. I hear, but I'm not really. I don't know. For online, I sort of am. But there's also the fact of I'm actually not afraid to go outside. I hate driving. I think I lived in a place of good public transit, like, you know, Japan or something easy to get around walking, or anything that's not a car. I'd probably go outside way more. But where I'm at right now, you only can really get around with a car. I'm going to be selling my car soon, honestly, because I get so much anxiety driving. I don't really have a problem going outside if someone takes me. Yeah. So like, so if I had like a butler escort me, whatever I want to do, like a limited Uber, like you know, whatever, I would go out a lot. But I don't have that. And I don't currently ever pay for Uber because I just don't use it because I have my car. But when I transitioned from selling my car and then having Uber, I might go out a little, Marsh. If you go Marsh, it is suggested, if you ever need to go in a stream, don't necessarily mention, someone going live or otherwise. It's normally, bad practice. But if you need to go, it's fine. Otherwise, feel free to keep vibing here. Don't even drive anxiety, but I have I don't know what agoraphobia is, but here's the thing. I don't think my driving is a phobia because let's be real, those guys are out like people don't know how to fucking drive. It's legitimately. Oh yeah, no problem, Mark. Yeah, have a good rest of your day though. I'll see you next time. Not just general Twitch chat etiquette. Yeah, I live alone. I support myself as well. Hello, Abnormal Crucible. Made some Hokkaido milk tea. Ooh, milk tea's good. I don't generally drink milk tea that often. Partly just, you know, I don't have stuff to make it normally. I generally drink a lot of plain teas, especially for my streams. I do plain Gongfu brewing, but milk teas are very good as well. It's because legitimately I don't know how the scary thing is. I barely drive, and I'm not the worst driver on the road, and that's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I should be the worst person, the worst skill outside, like, you know, like a high schooler. Everyone should be better than me because how rarely I drive. And hello, Kiwi. How you doing? Also, my two first-time viewers here. How you guys both doing? Crucible and Kiwi. How did you guys find me? I think I've seen Kiwi at some other platform at some point. I know near you are following, but which is fine. But like, so you haven't been to chat before, maybe? Anyways, regardless, I would curious to know how you guys found me. You live in Vegas, so I completely understand. Oh yeah, that's where Crucible. That's where I am right now. I'm in a really nice part of Vegas, or not really Vegas, but like, oh, it's nice where I'm at. So I don't feel like worried about getting stabbed or anything, you know. But, yeah, fuck driving around here, yo. Fuck driving around here. Kai Chachi. I'm not a gambler myself. I will not stop people from doing it. There's worse hobbies. You could, yeah. I will eventually find you by browsing China. Cool. See, cool. See, you know what really upsets me is I used to be on the food and drink category, which is technically the correct category for what I do. But the thing is, it looks like it does. I do better when you just chatting because it's a bigger category, and you have it shouldn't be that way. But yes, here I am and just chatting. I guess this is basically just chatting stream, but like food and drink is technically more correct. Not a bad part time. It's yeah. Bro, everything around me is like 5 years old or newer. Like everything around me is like almost brand new. It's crazy. I've never lived in a place like this. Like you go outside and like the Costco is like fucking brand new. You go outside and like the Vons is brand new. It's like crazy. I'm going to be moving from here though, at least the plan. I'm planning on moving to Japan because Japan has a good tea industry. And I would love to work more towards that. It's the best place to move if you want to do something in the tea industry. China technically has a better tea industry, but I'm not moving to China. Japan's cool. I'm done for your day. Oh, cool. Nice, that's nice. Let me go ahead and put moved out here being here. I moved here at the very beginning of the pandemic, the panini. So that's like literally peak whenever every store was closed. That's when I moved. I had to get my furniture shipped to me from like places because there wasn't even in store shit. It was like the worst time to move ever. But I had that shit like scheduled to move like months in advance. Meanwhile in Germany, it's fine. I know a lot of German VTubers. There's V. There's Gray. There's oh gosh, yes. And I'm saying their full names or not because I most don't remember the full names. There's a lot of German VTubers. Surprisingly, I surprisingly know a lot of German VTubers. It's crazy. Yeah. Worse if you live there for certain times. If you live there for a certain time, such as what do you mean? Because I'm going for the tea industry. Because they have the tea, huh? What are you talking about? So let me just delete that message. I don't know why you're talking about that, but what's wrong with like we're talking about? I want to move to Japan. Yeah, that'd be cool, Kit. I want to. Kit, we can logistics like working together be kind of fine, but I want my own place. Or maybe like for a little bit, like I don't know. I need about. I don't know. Yeah, that'd be cool to move to Japan to get like together-ish. Be cool. If you go to Japan, down to eventually still generally, yeah. See, Japan. I think if you move to Japan for just for like anime, again, that's not necessarily true. It's not. Japan is the second best place for the tea industry. They have the tea farms. If you want to directly work with the industry, it is, it's like if you feel alone in the country, that's kind of on you, honestly. Again, maybe you didn't learn Japanese or something, but like it's Yeah. For me, I guess the best way to describe what I would be doing is at most eventually maybe a tea shop would be cool, but just kind of like a spokesman in a sort of way for the tea industry, because there's not much. If you go to the English community, especially in Americas, which is a lot of my audience is, there's not a lot of awareness for higher end teas. So almost like it's almost like a fuck, I guess the influencer, but like with like get a content. But working more directly with that, and eventually I do want to maybe open my own tea shop as well. To work at a farm. No, fuck that. I'm not gonna work on a farm. No, fuck that. No, I'm not working on a farm. But I need relationships with the farms. I don't want to work on the farms. That sounds terrible. No, but getting relationships with, you know, people in the industry would allow me to do lots of things. Yeah. Japan has issues. But yes, yeah, working on farm. I mean, hey, if you like working on farm, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. How you doing, Shan? How you doing? Hello. What tea do I have? We got some 2 oolongs. I got 2 different oolongs. I got a bunch of different oolongs in the mail recently, so I finally have new teas. So we got here's one of the here's one of them. I got this one I'm drinking right now. For Sunday, want to sell tea. Yeah. Selling tea is a very long-term thing. I would eventually love to have my own tea shop, and this is the tea we'll having later. The gold ones having later. Yeah. It's not that bad. Oh jeez. I would love to eventually because there's all sorts of things I could do as a tea shop. It almost be on like the merch or otherwise, but yeah, your camera slide. Here's the thing, I don't really know. I haven't thought that far. I'm more concerned about, honestly, Kit, for me, almost anywhere for to get my foot in the door would be fine. And then once I'm there, I'm okay with moving around, as people do as you do. But I need to get my foot in the door to getting there. I have to get some sort of job to get a work visa. I still need to get my fucking visa, or not visa. Or what's the fucking booklet? Whatever thing you get. Passport. I need to get my passport. I still have to get my passport. Yeah. I'm being really honest. I am a little. My knowledge of some things are like which areas be best. Stuff. But yeah. GPAAP is simple. I don't know what we're talking about. It's talking about. Talking about for your for you moving over. Yeah, there's lots of cool places. What a fun adventure. Yeah, man, thank you so much. Yeah, like Japan's not perfect. Not perfect at all. And I don't have connections yet for some stuff, but that's the thing. That's what going there for is. I'm good at. You guys should probably know I'm pretty good about forming connections with people. So I know I'll be able to network with people essentially from there. It's just, you know, it's something I will slowly do. And I know people that are in Japan. I know at least one person who lives in Japan. I probably have some other mutuals that live in Japan. It's not like I'm not doing it for the weeb dream. I'm doing it because I don't really want to live in the States anymore. And Japan's a good option that also works for my career goals, as in it works for my stream stuff. I'm very tea focused, and there's not really a better country for me to move for that. The UK would be okay, I guess, but it'd be kind of hard to afford to live there from parts. They speak English at least, but again, Japan is the second best for a tea industry. If you want to get the high end tea, they have it. Yeah, realistically, yeah. I'm realistic about it, as in Japan has issues, but they're getting better. If you guys have heard about key money is slowly becoming less of a thing. And it's going a little better. I do kind of like how Japan does like housing prices, like as the value goes down instead of up. The cost of living is lower. It's actually not too crazy expensive to live in Japan. Most of the places in Japan. It seems cool. Yeah. So I do slowly do that. It'll be fine. People said all sorts of stuff wouldn't work out for me, but it's been working out. I've been a full-time streamer for over a year, guys. And it's, yeah. Stressful thing. Yeah. Key money is stupid. Here's the thing. I can afford key money right now, at least. It's stupid. It's also, I believe, isn't it basically a scam? Because I don't think it counts towards your rent. I think it's just this extra gift do you give them, right? It's like basically a scam or like hostage money. It's bullshit. It's not like a deposit. I don't think you ever get it back. But yeah, I hear it's going away. Which is good. Still some places have it. But yeah, not 100% at places. No, the one thing I do hear is you're 100% need to make sure when you move there, right when you move there, right when you move there, you kind of need to have some friend who is basically native level Japanese or better on retainer for the move-in paperwork. There's a lot of legal paperwork you have to fill out. It's basically a bribe, koifish. Yeah. Hey, I know it's weird asking, yeah, I mean, if, can sometime, oh, sure. Simply, if you want me to, sure. You want me to time it out? Sure. Yeah, have you been posting, Zimpy? Yeah, sure. I'll time you out, Zimpy. Sure. I'll time you out for 3 minutes. I don't know. Wait, well, hold on. Did I time out? Did fucking Kit get timed out as well? Oh no, I think we're good. I thought it deleted Kit's message as well because it's like double clicking. There you go. We're good. There you go. I don't know why I was asked to do that, but no, I'm not. I don't really I've not really progressed much on my stuff. Here's the thing. I know it'll work out. I'm taking things one step at a time. I know I need to start working on my Japanese. I basically know no Japanese. But I'm not really concerned about necessarily like rushing into being native level Japanese. In Japan, you can get by with confidence and just doing your best. These days, English can get by, but you need someone who with Japanese when you move in, and maybe if anything for paperwork. Yeah. Here's the thing: when you're in Japan, it's easier to learn Japanese because you'll be surrounded by a language. It's much harder to study a language you're outside of it. My Japanese is basically non-existent. It's being non-existent is probably giving it too much credit. I don't know Japanese. But when you move to a place, like if your family's like moved to like Mexico, you know Spanish would be a lot easier to pick up. If people move to the States, they pick up English a lot better. It's one of those things. I will be trying to learn some, but I'm not gonna stress. Stress is not a good thing. It'll work out. I know I will need a friend to help me through the move-in process, like I said. But immersion helps so much, yeah. As long as you're dedicated to legitimately trying to learn language when you're there, there's expats who never learn Japanese. Pause check, yes, Chimes. Yeah, Koi, but there's so much, there's so much shit I'm dealing with. And hydrate, yes. I did the posture check and a stretch. Sure, let me stretch. How you doing, Chimes? There we go, let me hydration now. There. there's just so much shit I'm dealing with that I do not have the time to properly deal with Japanese. I'm more worried about my stream stuff right now. Long time no see, yeah. Yeah, how you doing? We're here for some tea. And I got some new tea today. It's the tea I'm drinking right now. Here, I'm just gonna grab it. I'm not gonna show both. I'm just gonna show the one I'm drinking currently right now. Is this nice oolong from oolong, it's a Taiwanese oolong from whatever. Here. Which I have been mostly drinking those. That's what I'm drinking right now. It's 2021. Yeah. How's the wait? Is this the one? Is that the name of this? There's not Wutu in there. I don't know. But the tea I'm drinking right now is pretty. I would say there's not too many. Oh my god, my fucking model. There's not too many complex flavors on it, but it's really easily drinkable. I think this would be a good daily drinker. It's good. It's slightly on the green side, not too far green. It's a good tea. Also, I don't actually, you know what? Let me look up what is the price of this one if I get to I got the tea right here. Let me go. Let me go to Yuan sourcing site and pull up specifically. I can pull up oolong tea. Where's the? Oh, I went the wrong one. Yuan sourcing US. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up what their price is for more than 25 grams of this. Go to Taiwan sourcing teas, and let's see. Got the oolong teas, and I'm gonna go type in the name. It's Apple Magpie. This one's $8 for that. This one's cheaper ones. It explains the simpler taste, honestly. So this one is $8. Let's go to. Will this link directly to it? No, it does not. Okay, so let me go to there. Taiwan sourcing. Taiwan oolongs. Let me see what they charge if you get more of this than like. There we go. It's a little cheaper there. If I get 150 grams for $40, I think it's still expensive. Let me try it. Let me do the math on this. 42 grams. Sorry. 150 grams is $42. Let me do the math real quick. Oh, no problem, Zimby. I'm still not sure what that was for, but there you go. Go 150 grams. So we got 42 times 150, 28 cents a gram, I think. Compared to 25, or it's 8 divided by 25, or 8 divided by 25. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's barely cheaper. It's barely cheaper. Oh my, that's crazy. It just tastes just kind of expensive. Without a sale. It's crazy. Well, not the most expensive of teas, but yeah. This particular, I don't know if I'd necessarily be maybe a one. If any of these I really like, I might buy one bigger bag eventually. This is probably not. I'm almost guaranteed this one would be a good tea if it was cheap. Like it's super it'd be a good daily drinker. It's crazy. If you woke up and drank this, it'd be good. Now the ferment, so I can give some stats on this tea though. The elevation is 350 meters. The veritable is Yingzhang. What about region? It's Duzon region is where it's grown. Fermentation level is 25%, and its roast level is 1. So we got some stats in there. Yeah, cool. That's cool to see. They're good. They're good. Having those little stats to give us a little more stuff. It's a character, but I'm looking. I'm looking at the little description. Adventure, yeah. Yeah, this is This is more of a low elevation level. I still like I can kind of tell. I mean, it tastes good. It's not crazy look complex. So there's that reasoning for the name. That's interesting. But yeah. Anyways, let's make some more tea. I'm going to properly explain to you guys. Again, for anyone who wasn't here earlier or just wants to get better explanation, let's explain the Gongfu process. All you do here is kind of neat because my mood has been on. Sure. Okay, so have a good sleep, Zimby. Have a good sleep. Okay, all I do is you put some hot water in this guy one. I usually use around 5 grams of tea with 100 milliliters of water. Which compared to like when I do Western brewing, I normally do 1 gram per 100 milliliters. So this is a lot more tea. You push down the lid here, so only the water tea will come through. After like 10 seconds or so, you can just go ahead and pour. That's all you gotta do. Excellent. Okay. Okay. And I'm gonna sip. Yeah, but these streams are cool because we'll have all sorts of stuff. Drama, not or what. No, there's been too much drama. That's cool. Hot. I just figured out what my let me pull your chat up properly. I figured out my crush has a crush on me. What's the best course of action? Probably not asking a VTuber what to do. Yeah, I don't have experience to properly suggest to you stuff to do, but if you both like each other, I'm sure it'll work out. I don't know, treat them like a human. I don't know, go on a date with them. I don't have proper experience to really give you good suggestions, but yeah, just do what feels right, I suppose. You're scared, but you're both like each other. You know, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't like hot drinks for some reason, but I like cold. I mean, cold tea. Zimby. I don't know. I don't think you should be too worried. Because again, if you're both have admitted that you like each other, just go for it, I suppose. Yeah. I don't know. Like a tough. Yeah, I get that sometimes. I can pull up my little ref if you want to get the whole. This is what my live CD, which I swear to God will be done eventually. But my full design looks like that. I'm currently using a 3D model, but I will be moving to live CD soon. Yeah, there we go. 2:34. Oh yeah, go get some sleep, Zimby. Of course. I know my my Sunday tea times are a little bit better time for you than these. These are a little late for you, but get some sleep. Get some sleep. That's also why I have those Sunday tea times on way earlier. What if you were tricking you? What do you mean tricking you about what? Tricking you about me looking like tough? I don't know. I don't have, if you're talking about your advice, I don't know if love advice coming from online is ever going to be the best place to get it. I mean, I guess there's worse things to do, but I don't know. Forever, all I know what I'm saying could be a terrible advice. I don't fucking know. I've no proper concept. Excuse me. I got a hiccup there. No proper concept for that. Oh, so I should check. Let me quickly check what the gold tea is on here, because I'm curious which. So I want to see what the gold tea is. Which one of these is? Leafix. Oh, the Leafix. So this is one of the more expensive ones. Looks like $11. Yeah. I had a friend who hit up a. Well, that's okay. That's a worse place for it. You don't do that. No, that's worse. And not okay, because it hogged up the line for someone who really needed it. Unless, and if you're talking about love advice, if he needed that sort of help, I mean, that's fine. That's what you're fair for. But if you're just sitting for like dating advice, that's not where you go to. But yeah. And to be honest, yeah, I'm sure it's always fine. I'm chilling. So yeah, always good to have you. Right, guys. I mean, fair. I'm putting tea back up. I'm not gonna. I at least won't maliciously give you advice. If I like think it would be a bad idea, I wouldn't like, the tea toff. Oh, hi, Taiji. Yes, it is. It is Taiji. But how you doing? Is this Taiji the... I don't know. I don't know how I was going to describe you, but yes. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's also good to see you've been able to get some good collabs in with Kimorin. Yeah, I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well. Just sort of vibing. We are having I have some brand new tea today. I'm not gonna grab it again, but I finally got new tea. So I got a bunch of little itty bitty baby bags of tea from Yon Sourcing. This particular one is definitely tastes how it priced, but it's a very good daily drinker store, but it's kind of too expensive for that. I think this particular one's kind of overpriced, but it's fine. I got 25 grams this one. I like how really stuff. I don't know. Oh gosh, I dropped my little. How can I pick this up? It's so smooth. There we go. Okay. Here we go, Porus. I live directly, but I know. Chapo, it'll probably work out. No guarantees, but sitting there and doing nothing, you probably regret just not just you. Here's the thing: you both already admit that you like each other, so like, there's not too much risk. You don't have to take things fast or anything, but I don't know. Go watch a movie or what do people do for first dates or whatever bullshit? Hello, Sebastian VR. Which I believe you went with the VR name because you do VR content, I think. I know you I think you're a VTuber as well, if I recall correctly. I don't know. I can't remember why you went with VR for the end cap. But how are you doing, Sinabashi? I'm gonna send her a text. Oh, good luck, Chapo. Plus talking is a good thing. Yeah. It's just got a vibe. Honestly, if someone says they like you and then and then you have your first date go poorly, whatever. It maybe just wasn't meant to be. There's other people out. Like, you may as well just, get it over with, I guess. VR and Vtuber, yes. I've done VR before. It's so hard to do VR content. I need a better graphics card before I do more VR content. Some way. Sure. What the fuck? I don't have the asset. I don't really have an asset for that, Taiji. You have to give me an asset for that. Sure. And the cursed ones have a timer. What was the timer? 20 minutes. Okay, cool. My vibe is all idiot. Oh, jeez. Yeah, go ahead and send me on Discord, I guess. I'll scroll up. Oh, hey, Light, how you doing? You play some Warzone. Super and all cool. Oh yeah, thank you so much. So we are having a wonderful stream, man. I hope you. Oh no, you're not worthless. No, you're not worthless, Light. No. Let me accept the. Oh, here you go. Also, oh no, Koifish, you don't need to send. I don't know why you DM'd that to me, but I don't need a PNG from you. I'll be just using Fugi Tech. Let me send you Fugi Tech. If you have Fugi Tech set up. Let's go to all people use this shit for collabs. I'll send you the link. Log into there and add your PNG to there. There. Yes, get some hugs for some hugs for lights. Let's go. Eat some tea. But yeah, waiting on Taiji to send me an asset. Has not happened yet. I never thought they'd fund it, but I don't know. Boom. And then we'll put it on there. I don't know how I'm gonna attach it. I could just put it on the screen. I'll probably just put it on OBS. Because oh, there it is. Ah. Wait. Oh, it is this one. Okay. Okay, yeah. Got me. Thank you for tagging that. I'll put that in there. Do I? I'm trying to think how to do this. I think what we'll do. I think I'll put this on my model because it's funnier. Give me a second. Go to props. I think I might have this already sitting in there. I do. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go like this until it's and like this, and I'm gonna change the layer my model's on. I'm gonna change the layer model's on. Oh no, wrong. Okay, there we go. Here, I'm gonna change the layer to models on now. There we go, Taiji. Now we're gonna go to model. Voodoo. Oh, there we go. Oh, a little further up. Hold up. That's good enough. The T's just there. It's fine. It's always worth those points every time. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Taiji. You got that. And it's gonna be 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, guys, we will turn this off. So at the 57 mark, it will turn us off. Until then, there's this. I see layers of meat. We got the leg tees. Okay. I did have it already in my VC face. I just forgot about it. I don't go for my props very often for VC face. All right. Which I didn't really know which one you're talking about until you tagged it. There we go. All right. So here's some more tea. Let's go here. Boink. And go up there. Awesome. All right. She said, yes. Oh, good, good. See, she already said she was into you. That's good to hear. Cool. Now, the relationship may not last for all eternity, but I'm sure while it goes, I hope you guys have a good time. Or it could also last for eternity too, but yeah. And sometimes things just work out. You were just stressing. You're just stressing. Sometimes things won't always work out, but yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. He's vibing. And oh, by the way, the little table, guys, for anyone joining in, that was a curse redeem. It'll be done at the 57 mark of the time. It's you can dig Taiji for that. It's even maybe more cursed the fact that the fucking T is just like on top of there, like a weird badge. Yeah. Well, so you got through it. You got through it. Just a little bit of stress. And there you go. T. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks, Taiji. We got this wonderful, weird it's a little janky because I can't properly attach it to my 3D model. As I'm sure you know, messing with VC Face, the points you can attach stuff and have it move, it's a little weird. But I did my best. I did my best. So you can literally see it, the table under there. Oh, geez. So I'm trying to think. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I was talking about the like. I mentioned it earlier, and yeah, you and Kumar have been doing. It's a table on table. You always need a table. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, you've been getting some. It's been good to see Kumar and have some good collabs of you though, because like, I know it's hard to It's been hard for her like when she's been busy and stuff, but she's been able to have a lot of fun with like you've been doing chess and some other stuff. It's good. It's good. I think I'll eventually do another collab for her as well. It's just hard to like. I don't do many collabs in general. Well, because I don't have like a Switch would work well. Switch or something, yeah. Yeah, but yeah. And something, yeah. I hope it continues to work out, Chapo, and I hope that all the stuff works out. It's always better if it does. Not that it always will be, but like, God, yeah, she trolled you. You were playing checkers and she was playing chess. Wow. Oh, Taiji, by the way, have you seen the tiny bee meme on TikTok right now? The little face filter thing. This is a tiny bee. I did it. If you go to my latest TikTok or my latest YouTube short, you can see it. It's pretty fucking. I did a very cursed take at it. Where I did a very first curse because I used my live feed model for the face tracking on it. So it pulled my, and also I rotated because, you know, why not? But yeah, if you go to, yeah, it's pretty funny. If you go to like people actually doing it, it's a little less scuffed, but I wasn't able to move my phone around that much because I found it like losing my face tracking off my lab model. Oh, geez. Like I literally pointed at my monitor. It was good shit. You just go to my YouTubes. I don't know how my YouTube short for that's doing, but let me check. Oh, we got a whole 4 views. Yeah. Go to Instagram. How is Instagram's one on there? I wonder. Oh, the Instagram one did pretty fucking well. We even got a comment. Yeah. Fuck yeah. So the Instagram one did well-ish. Oh, did it not only make it 1,500 views? That's not the best. It says 3,000, but hey, it did marginally okay. Let me turn the chrome audio off for 1 second, guys. 1 second. Hold on a second. I'll turn it back on in a second. I just want to open this up and mute site. Okay, there we go. Now I can turn it back on. Let's see how the TikTok one did. The TikTok one's doing okay. It's not blowing up or anything, but you know, maybe going. Yes, I saw someone pewing outside, and there happened to be a cop right there behind him who tackled he missed all 3 shots. What do you mean? You mean like actually shooting? Someone being dumb, or either way, sounds like someone's being really dumb. Don't be dumb. Don't be fucking dumb. Guns are not toys. They're not toys. Yeah. But you know, people do continue to feel like they are. I don't know. Whatever. More tea? Let's close all these tabs out. Close this out. Close that out. Closing all my extra tabs I do not need. There we go. I feel like it depends. I don't know. I feel like my luck's pretty good. Often when I some video games, whenever I like have entered like raffles and stuff, I've had pretty good stuff for the VTuber raffles. Like luck on winning a lot of them. I don't know. Lady luck just speeds on your side sometimes. It's all random chance though. Gotta just go with whatever. I don't know. All right, they're mixing. No, not yet. We got Lady Luck on a leash. Yeah, that sounds like it certainly sounds like that. Boom. I'm gonna check what the song is currently on. It did looks like it looped. We're gonna go over to we're gonna switch over to this. There you go. I switched over to the radio, lo-fi radio or anime, whatever. There was a little more variety on the songs. There we go. Excellent. I know they also repeat songs a bunch, but whatever. At least I can just have this open. You ever? Yeah, I cook all the time. I'm not a huge fan of steak. Like you made it properly, it's way better. But like, I'm not a huge fan of steak. But I mean, yeah, I cook. I think I've made steak at least once. Yeah. It's not the hardest thing in the world to make, but it really depends on what your experience is of cooking. Like truly depends. Your wife, Sneaky Bear. Are you saying your wife is an ethnic cuisine? I mean, hey, yo. Find some good fucking food, yeah. She's a whole meal. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I really like the question and days things. I think it helps. Gets people talking. I do like literally make those questions and days literally like 5 or 10 minutes before each stream though. Probably should like think of ideas before, but whatever's on my head at the time. I was like, there. Honestly, it's hard to pick between Mexican and here. What I say for mine, I've said it a few times. Or yeah, you start doing as well, Taiji. Yeah, I think it helps. I say for me now, when you say Mexican, do you mean Tex-Mex? Because for me, my two are Tex-Mex and Indian, probably. Or my food favorite. It's hard to choose between two. If we ignore price, Indian, 100% Indian. Especially like plate Indian, Mexico for Mexico. All right, cool. Mexican is completely different in Tex-Mex. I'm not as big of a fan of waging war against technology. It's not that hard, Kofish. Whatever. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah. So, 50 questions. Pick a random per an hour. Oh, cool. That's cool. I don't do that. I just think of what to put before stream. North Mexico. Yeah, I've not tried too much proper Mexican. I'm not as I'm more prefer Tex-Mex, which is again completely different. Tex-Mex is like it's good and cheap. So we ignore prices. Maybe even Mexican would top Tex-Mex for me. Yeah, but like because Indian food is so expensive and like if you outside buffets, if you ever had like gone to like Indian restaurant and gone good Indian, it's like $25 a plate if it's not buffet. It's crazy, but it's good as shit. It's good as shit. There's also like Thai food. It's very similar. It's crazy. But like the thing is, Indian has a way to get it on a cheap. At least, well, right in the last 2 years I haven't really done it, but Indian buffet once a thing. Very good way to get the Indian. Yeah, Thai food, I consider it similar to, it isn't like a spectrum of food for me. As in like, it's a very spicy food. You know, as in there's a lot of spices, just like Indian does. It's different. It's different than Indian, of course. Very different. It's on that like Asian like cuisine where a lot of it has a lot. They use a lot of the like proper ass spices. Each of them have their own unique blend though. How to get spices, and you can make it. You know, yeah. I know. I've cooked my own curries and stuff before. Number song. I don't know. Fucking. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's a song that everyone likes. I don't really listen to enough music to say something offhand. Also, for anyone who's just joining, the little foot thing is a redeem. It'll be gone in like 7 minutes. I thought something was wrong because I couldn't hear the stream, but it turns out I muted stream on accident. Yeah, that does it. That does it. If you mute the audio, it turns off. It do be like that. Oh, interesting. If you're still there, Starling. Also, for one, there's a tea channel if you want to get the roll for that. Also, two, those Daitu teapots look cool. I don't know anything about them. Oh, just Daitao. I misread it. Daitao. Those look really cool. I think rock. Probably. That's a good one. Hey. Tea. Hey. What? Why are you bowling me? Taiji, you're getting into it. Hey, you're gonna knock this table off me. This table's very loosely connected. So you're gonna knock it off. Hey, damn. That was a bear. Who draws a bear at someone? LeBron. Oh no. Hey. No, I still want to do, as far as streams, I talk about cooking. Eventually, I want to do a hot pot stream. Even though I have zero experience with making hot pots, I am confident enough with my cooking, and I know hot pots are super easy. You need the ingredients and stuff. Hey, I would love to get. Hey, I'd love to do a hot pot stream. That'd be fucking dope as fuck. Imagine it would be something similar to like a short tea stream, except it's just me slowly eating. It'd be actually, I don't know how long you can make a hot pot stream go for. Like, is it wouldn't like, oh, I'm blocking my mouth. Butchering down some chicken. Yeah, there's cooking streams. People do cooking. Izzy Cuisine is one of few proper cooking Vtubers I know. Like, that's where main is. Kind of like how my main is tea. Yeah. Hey. You know. There we go. Any energy raiders picking up large trace of horny cause divide fair enough. I'm ready. Yeah. No, Tidy, there's been a lot of horny. I had to actually time someone out for being too horny. Which tea? Here, I can grab it real quick. It is currently we're drinking I'm drinking oolongs today. It's a normal drink, but this is what I'm drinking right now. There we go. It is whatever that is. It's from Yuan Sourcing, or rather Taiwan Sourcing. But yeah, this was $8 for 25 grams. Oh, the stars. You got a link you got removed there. Oh yeah, no, this is oolong. Yeah, I'm sure it's oolong. Not. I've generally been drinking oolong. I would try other teas, of course, as well. I've had green teas in the past. Yep. Yeah, jasmines and Earl Greys do not work for Gongfu Brewing, as those are both tea blends. I do like Earl Grey. I need to buy some more for like my off stream stuff. So like whenever I'm drinking tea off stream, I will often like drink tea blends. So like I really like drinking some Earl Grey if I had to wake up before like a non-tea stream. My local faux place. Is it how do you say? Is it faux? It's faux. Is it faux? Like faux? I can't remember how to properly pronounce that. Place has a real nice jasmine. Yeah. I think yeah. I don't know if I ever had proper jasmine tea. The problem, at least in the States, pho. All right, I remember it sounded like fuck. Yeah, so pho. Yeah. Yeah, there's in the States, it's really hard to get like tea made properly outside of like certain types. Like jasmine tea, a lot of the tea blends are more likely to be okay. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe just be like that. Like I had a I knew it was like something similar to that, you know, bring a burr. Brain just goes burr. And we have 2 minutes left on this. Boom. Yeah, there's just no. I also have to move my model back, but yeah. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, if you go to like a tea place in the States, the chances of getting shit tea or even like I don't know, it's really high, unfortunately. If you're like the UK, you're gonna do Japan. Most of those places are pretty good about like probably a good chance. Japan, you're pretty good chance of getting good tea. A lot of places in Europe are at least slightly better. I don't know what Canada is. I believe Canada is just about bad about tea as we are. Yeah, coffee. If you're in the States, coffee is pretty easy to find a good coffee place. Not that Starbucks is a good coffee place, but like if you want to find a good coffee place or go to a local place, you're more likely to find a place with decent coffee. That's just because we have coffee culture here. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, like if you go to like a Chinese restaurant in the States, there's a good chance the tea they have is just literally random ass tea bags in hot water from the tap. And you don't know how long it's been steeping. Like it's like their tea, it's not good. Yeah. But oh well. Okay, here go. I can go ahead. It is 57. Let's go ahead and there we go. Got that rid of that. Actually, we get rid of it properly. We go to here. There you go. Oh, now I have to move myself back. Okay. There we go. Now let's make sure this is properly layered. Yeah, cool. All right. We are back. The redeem has ended. Yeah, most places yeah. Pub places are great because they steep a fresh car. Yeah, I think the reason I think it works probably is because, or at least like I would have faith in them doing is because does jasmine tea even have tea in it? I think it's just like an herbal tea. I can't remember. Or is it a tea blend with herbal stuff and oh, so no, it has a green tea as a base normally. Okay, so it is a tea blend as tea and a herbal jasmine. No. I'm looking on. Typically, jasmine has a green tea as a base, according to Google. However, white tea and black tea are also used, so there is tea in there. So I wouldn't trust the Chinese restaurants to brew it. It might be, but yeah, the fun places just have people that are competent. What a concept! Having competence in like what you're like making, because it's not like tea's hard to make. It's just people are so, I don't know. They manage to fuck it up sometimes. Yeah. It's how it be. It's how it be. Which is interesting enough. A lot of people that are from the States that get into the tea industry, they're not really into tea, often go from online, as in they learn from people online, and then they skip a lot of, they go from like almost nothing to really like an in-depth community. Just because when people are like, hey, just drink this stuff. We're like, oh, okay. So a lot of people go directly from like tea bags to like the high-end Gongfu tea. It's semi-common to happen. Not that that matters about steps or anything wanting better, but that's just kind of because we don't have an in-person place to easily get stuff growing up. We don't have that experience here. My wife got some Assam black. Yeah, see, that sort of stuff works really. Boba tea is a lot harder to fuck up. Like, you get better tea for boba tea is better, but because you're adding milk and like sugar to boba, you have a lot more wiggle room. Kind of like how Gongfu Tea has a lot of wiggle room because it's the way it's brewed is really easy. It's hard to fuck up. When you have milk and other sweeteners and sweeteners, whatever, you have a lot of wiggle room. And yeah. And you probably know what you're doing anyways. So yeah, it's like whatever. Go here. Okay, I'm gonna go and pour water in. We use close, yeah, all kinds of spices. But yeah, sugar adds a bunch of wiggle room. Yeah, it is kind of like that. It's kind of like if you've ever seen, okay, in a completely different way, but chai tea is one of the methods of making tea where it's highly, like, you brew it pretty heavily and then you add milk and spices to it, which is cool. It's way different, like Western brewing. There's all sorts of different like stuff. There's many ways to make tea. I wouldn't even call any one of them right or wrong. It's more whatever you want to drink. As long as if you do the type of brewing correctly you're doing, it's like Gongfu brewing. You did Gongfu brewing correctly, you're good. If you Western style brewing correctly, you're good. Like compared to, let's say, vodka, drinking vodka. Oh no, vodka. How does potato tea work? Weird. I did a thing where I have to pass out, then sleep for a few hours and wake up. Good morning, Nina. I was hoping you would get more sleep. Cause now we have to deal with you. I'm kidding. Now we have to deal with Nina again. No. I want you to get more sleep because you probably need to rest. But good morning, Nina. Yeah, come on in. Come on in. Just going on, join on the Clam Voice text, or not Clam Voice chat. You should be able to see it. How's there like a weird space there? Weird. Yeah, but you should be able to just join by clicking on the Clam Voice. Let me open Fugi so I can grab your reactive Fugi. You log in. There we go. Log in. Access. Okay, we're just waiting for Koifish to come on in. You don't need to send me anything. Koifish, you do not need to send me anything. I just need to set that up. I can grab it myself. So why are you DMing me while I'm streaming? I know I have seen most of those messages, but like, that's only because I opened up Discord to look if you're already on there. How join for Discord? Just join in chat. Yeah, it's not super complicated. So I do give like I give people like a collab role so they can see the collab chat. Yeah, give it back to sleep later, but you can wait for hours. Like, well, enjoy vibing in my tea until it's over. Yeah. There you go. I do have a little name card I put up. So I have this name card. Whenever Koifish comes on here, I'll turn it on so you can see when I'm talking. But yeah. Oh, there you are. Hello. I can.
Hello.
Hello. Let me see how your audio is. See something again?
Hello.
Okay. Cool.
Is it working?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, nice. It worked. I was able to do it. Yay.
Yay. Okay, now I'm gonna go get I'll get your stuff up. Let me go turn my thing here. And I'll get your avatar. There we go. I hope you probably sent to your normal PNG, I would assume.
Yeah, it's just the normal one.
There we go. Got you this. There we go. I can make it a little bigger. There it is. Now when you talk, it'll flash. Nice and simple.
Nice. I just don't know how to do anything, I guess.
least
I could probably use this for streaming too, right?
yeah.
Man.
I don't know why it's not flashing. I can go to the other Fugi. It's fine. I got this.
It's me. I cursed it.
No, it's Fugi was being weird. Fugi's just kind of fucking weird. We go to
A very
direct.
temperamental guy.
Yeah. Oh, did they fucking get rid of old Fugi? Did they fucking really? Or did you do something weird? What did you set your images to?
I wouldn't be surprised if I did something weird.
No, that said right. You set it to you have it talking. It's just not detecting. Can you try disconnecting from the voice chat and reconnecting?
Yeah.
No, maybe you'll fix it.
Let's see.
And I'll
oh no, how do we do
It's
this?
just the phone button, the phone thing with the X. And then click on it again. It's on the bottom. Their little phone and X says disconnect. You click that.
Ah, I see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you click that. And then maybe when he comes back, we'll see in a second. Oh, okay. Oh, there it's working. Cool.
Nice. Okay.
So now,
So I didn't curse it. I didn't fuck everything
is
up.
this Fugi's just a little janky. You can taste the colors. Chapo. What drugs are you on, and are you sharing?
What tea are you drinking?
Are you sharing?
Right, I want to know.
So I'm gonna quickly. I don't think you have any clips, but I'll give you a little shout out there. I'm pretty sure you don't have clips, right? Or you do have a clip.
I mean,
I love their
You do
ideas
have a
I
clip.
the
clipped.
most.
Yeah, I clipped myself.
Oh, good. I thought you didn't have any, but that's when you. That's
Not really the boba one. I was waiting for like the more graceful.
Oh no, this one's not very good.
You know,
This one's really lame.
But also, how the fuck?
That's your clip RNG. There you go. There you go. Let me go give you a little name text as well. Okay, we got our fish boy on here.
Yay.
There we go.
I can smell sight. I'm concerned.
It's actually a thing. That's a thing. I don't know if legitimately Chapo has that, but that's actually a thing. I don't know how rare it is. But anyway.
Yeah, like I sorry. I've seen things where people talk about like being able to hear colors.
Yeah.
Like with music and stuff. I think that's pretty cool. It's like being on shrooms, but all the time.
So I missed the Zammy. If you're still there, I think you already left. But yeah, have a good sleep, or whatever you left to go to. But hell, see you later, Zammy. But yeah. I really like your live tea as well. But like, I wasn't about to explain to you how to set up for this.
No, it's okay. Like I would not have wanted you to do that. It would have been
I
like
sometimes have people bring yours on, but not always. The Fugi is the using the image, reactive image is normally what I use.
Yeah, I was trying to set up a reactive image for my PNG and I didn't even come across this one. There was another one where I forgot what it was called. Yeah, it was another one that would be a browser source, but it was a little bit more, I don't want to say complicated, but this one, it's more streamlined, I feel.
Oh, it's probably the standard Discord reactive thing.
Maybe.
Oh, you know what it is? I don't think your mic's ever turning off. If you go to voice and video, if you probably is input sensitivity either checked or not checked? Just do the other way around. So if you go to voice and video, input sensitivity automatically detect input sensitivity. Is that checked or not checked?
It's like all the way low. It is not checked.
Just check it. Maybe it'll fix it.
All right. Maybe now?
Yeah, it's working now. Cool.
Nice.
Cool. Yeah.
I don't know how I even was able to get my stream up with how shit I am at technology.
It's fine. It's fine. You got it. You go one step at a time. It's you always get help from other people to get stuff set up, and once your stuff's set up, it's not too much stuff to deal with. All right.
Yeah, I'm just a very old bitch that doesn't know how to do anything.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been, for me, one of the things that's helped me is my background is like IT stuff, because that's what I majored in. I never end up getting a job for there because the job the job market's good now, but like when I graduated, it wasn't. At this point, I'm pretty well into freelance thing. Recollection, did you fall into? Oh yeah, yeah. Are you using Streamlabs? You shouldn't be.
No.
Oh, okay.
So, well, my computer wouldn't even allow it.
Weird.
So, but yeah, I've seen. So, what is the deal with OBS being better? Is it just streaming in general or for VTubing?
It's streaming in general. Streamlabs is just essentially the reason. One of the main reasons Streamlabs, besides the companies being a shit, like they're really greedy and they try to charge for stuff that's free in OBS. Streamlabs is based off a really old fork of OBS. So it's an old version of OBS that they're basically repackaging. It's not illegal. It's open source software. You can do that. But so it had performance issues that OBS used to have like 3 years ago. They've since improved. So yeah, that's why. It's like it's almost like using a really old version of OBS that's been patched together with a bunch of stuff they're trying to charge you for. Because they're a shitty company.
Yeah, I think like it's an easy trap to fall into because it looks better. Like the user interface is a bit more appealing.
It's because they put I think it looks like shit because it looks like the stuff where they're trying too hard for designing, but
OBS is just so gray.
OBS would have designed all the designing on OBS is designed by developers. They don't have a graphics person because it doesn't need to be.
That's fair.
And then Streamlabs has a really bad designer. I don't think it's like good design, but it is a design. It looks what people think modern should look like. It's not particularly good. It's hard to actually do anything though. It's a problem. Like if you try to do any advanced settings, it's really hard to do in Streamlabs because it's hidden away. Now being joined by on my T stream. Okay, I'm gonna go there and I'll go to here, grab my linky. I always like to tweet out whenever people join on here. Well, oh yeah, plugins. Yeah, one thing OBS is cool about is you can get so many plugins. Like I have a plugin that makes it so I can capture audio directly from a window instead of like just desktop audio or whatever, or having it split up through voice meter or having a hardware audio separator. I can just do it through, I essentially just do it through the little window capturing. It's cool. On Streamlabs, you can't do any of those plugins. They have stuff they can charge you for, but like anything really cool now.
Interesting. Yeah. What do you pay for then?
On Streamlabs? Also, they have this monthly fee for Streamlabs Prime. They try to sell you on multi-streaming, which is against affiliate TOS. But and they try to sell you on the merch they have. If you really try, their merch store is technically some ways better, sometimes some ways worse than Stream Elements. They have more variety. They take a bigger cut. But their quality of merch I believe is about the same. But the thing is, you have to like pay for Streamlabs Prime to get most of the merch they have to whatever. It's dumb.
Yeah, that does kind of sound like trash.
Yeah, they're a shitty company. Yeah, they also like paid for advertising where people were to Google OBS and pop up Streamlabs instead for a while. They're very shady. Here is the link if anyone needs. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay, I think if you're gonna be okay for like a couple seconds talking to chat, I'm going to start the kettle for another liter of water and go to the bathroom real quick. If you want to talk chat for a minute.
Okay. All right, guys.
Don't die or kill them.
I will try not to, but I can't make any promises. I didn't even realize that he left. Oh my gosh. So I have the stream open and I'm just like looking at it. And when he left, I didn't even realize he was gone because I still saw him talking. I am not on anything right now. I'm not drinking any fancy like mushroom tea like you guys. I mean, it sounds like a good time though. I would love to be able to taste other senses or Usually his model does some possession shit. I love watching people like just leave their models. Because it's like, I don't know. It's like it just looks like they're walking out of like a flesh suit, you know? And then the model is just like it just kind of falls there. So it's nice. And then they like get reanimated when they come back, and that's always a nice little surprise. I do appreciate when people kind of walk off screen, you know?
Oh, my model sometimes goes off stream when I move it. It depends on how I do it, but I'm back.
It was nice. You started to like come back to life, and
yeah.
it was fun.
I'm back. How was stuff? I got my kettle going. Oh, I can't see the temperature on it, but it's going. There's a thing in a way. Whatever. I got my gloves back up. There we go.
I think there's no way that I could do a tea stream because half of the stream would just be me just pissing. Like
It's a lot. It's a lot of liquid has to come out. That's good.
Unless you get some bottles, you know?
No, don't want that. No gamer bottles today.
Gamer bottles.
Yeah, so yeah, you've been playing it was I think you're playing Stardew when I raided into you. Yes, I think it was yesterday, yeah? Or was it more? I guess was this morning technically? Whatever.
What is time?
I don't know.
You know?
Yeah. Whatever. But yeah, Stardew. Yeah, I like Stardew, and I was thinking about playing that, or nothing. I am going to be playing that tomorrow. It's been a while since I played it. I'm sure some stuff has changed, but not too much. I know they at some point added actual multiplayer support. It's cool.
That's fun. So what do? Do you like, is it sort of like Animal Crossing where you can go to people's farms and
When I seen the multiplayer, no, you are all on. It's like a multiplayer session, as in it's like other people are playing in the same world. You're working together on the farm. You're all.
Oh, nice.
There's options where you can set for everyone to have basically their own money pool, or the socialism or whatever, where you share your money.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can. I think the shared money pool makes more sense, honestly. But yeah, I think I'm doing a test stream and it's gone for 2 hours. I came back, watched the record. It was. Oh wow.
You have a ghost
Yeah, it's spooky.
that wants to be a VTuber. So good luck. You've got in-house competition.
Yeah. It's probably just the tracking might have just been picking up on something. They're like, I don't know.
A spirit.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I hadn't played Stardew Valley before I started playing it on stream. But it's really cute. It's really cute and cozy, and I'm not good at it, but it's a good time.
Oh, and Oranges, if you're still here, she posted a link doodle. Now, funny thing about that, Mystic earlier redeemed because of the memes. A link with Booba, little doodle, because I went on. She was like, "Oh, time to play the Zelda game." I was like, "But that's not Zelda." It's always Link. So yeah. So Mystic's gonna do a doodle of Booba Link.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, you do it. Oh geez, I love when some people have like little doodle redeems and such, or some people will have really expensive ones for like essentially commission. It really depends on what they want to do. Link. We're asking for link lay. We're talking about
Linkle?
Linkle?
Oh, like female Link?
Oh.
Like, that's a thing, right? Linkle?
Oh, is that weird? I don't know. It's just Link with boobs. I don't know. I didn't think that too hard about it.
The lore behind Titty Link.
It's just more like, well, it's because everyone always says Zelda. Which,
right.
It's like, no, it's Legend of Zelda. Like, Zelda's barely in the game. Well, actually, I think Zelda is the most in the game series for Wind Waker, honestly. I don't think she does shit in most other games, does she? And technically, it's not even sort of Zelda.
I mean,
I don't know if you remember Wind Waker, but
Wind Waker. Yeah, I actually haven't played Wind Waker.
yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like she had a pretty big part. Well, I mean, Breath of the Wild is one of those ones where obviously most of it you're just like roaming around and
Oh, I
stuff,
guess
but in the story, she had a pretty significant
Mm.
role. But like
Hyrule Warriors. Hyrule Warriors.
Hyrule Warriors.
Hmm.
What about Twilight Princess? Was she?
Oh, I guess she's there. I can't remember. I have vague memories of Twilight. I guess she's decently in there too. It's like a lot. I think it depends. I think they might switch on and off and how much she does shit in. Like Ocarina of Time, she's kind of just a wait all the time.
Yeah, she's kind of there. But like in Majora's Mask, was she even there at all? Because I feel like I don't remember her at all.
I don't think is in Majora's Mask. It's not supposed. It's not even. You're not. I don't think you're not the chosen one, or I can't remember the bullshit of
Right.
like when Majora's Mask is this weird. It's not even by the same studio.
Oh, really?
No, it was actually given. It was
What?
given to a second studio. It's almost like a fan game. They were able to keep. They were able to reuse all the assets.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even know. So it's like a fan AU. Basically.
Yeah, it's the wildest shit. They like I don't think it was the same studio, but I do know that essentially what they went up to the team was on there. Is it the same studio? I thought it was a different studio. It may be the same studio, but maybe the same studio. The important thing though is they made it like a fan game with all the assets. Like you remember like the old like Half-Life like source games that used to reuse source models. That's all it was. They made some new models. Majority of it was reusing assets for a new game, which is cool. And it's the same. I'm pretty sure it's Ocarina of Time's engine too. But
that's crazy because it's one of the most, I would say, beloved games in the series. Like everyone talks about Majora's Mask.
so-
I didn't even realize.
yeah, so it's the same studio, but it feels like a different one because I think they had unlimited freedom or some bullshit like that, because they're like, hey, I don't know how it started. At some point, I was like, let's just make another one of these. We already have this stuff, which is same way you make like a fan game, honestly.
Yeah.
Which is why it's so weird. And it's some people like it, some people don't. It has very weird design decisions, honestly, that they did not repeat. But it's an interesting game.
It seemed like they were going for something experimental.
Oh, yeah.
like-
Yeah, they're able to experiment on a very low budget because again, they didn't have to spend nearly as much to make it. Because like, I think that they make the moon would have been a new asset. There's obviously there's some models that are but they reuse so much stuff. Like I think the witches and stuff were in Ocarina of Time, I believe, right? And it's been I can't remember, but like a lot of that shit's like just here we go, and it's not Hyrule. It's this other weird place. Can't remember what they call it.
Yeah, isn't it? I feel like it begins with like a T.
I don't remember.
I don't know.
I joke there are quite a few things, but the overall workflow, engine, it is easier. It is easier to make, like they already had engine down. Seeing as back then, everyone made their own engines for the most part, I believe. Like there's a few engines that people like the Quake, what's the Quake engine? There were like, I guess, or whatever. There was a few engines, but it was way more common for studios to like make their own engines for new games. These days, that's like very rare. It happens. I think Nintendo is the one that does it the most still, but it still rarely happens. But they already had the shit made, or the engine essentially. So that's like almost half the work. Termina.
Oh yeah,
Termina. Yeah, it's like it's cool though. I like how dark it is compared to other stuff. It's my issue with, because I went back and tried to play Majora's Mask at some point, not on stream, but it's like you cannot. Have you actually played Majora's Mask?
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah.
Have you played it recently and tried to do it without a guide?
No, I couldn't even do it when I played it at the time. Like I struggled.
Yeah. If you want to,
And I thought I was just bad at games, but it is really tough. Like I had a friend that was like, I bought a guide at a game store. I can send it to you. Like through mail.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, this shit is hard.
See, when I played it when I was a kid, it was recent enough, and we got internet pretty early. I got gamificus. I never played it a ton as a kid, but then when I played it again later, when I was older, I downloaded a guide. I got probably the same guide off gamificus, and it's like a requirement. Like,
yeah,
it's not designed super duper well because of that. A lot of games, there's nostalgia, of course, but a lot of games those developers did not have stuff figured out yet. Like, you can't just you weren't able, for one, they want to make game time play whatever more, but like, and sure, there's discoverability to a point, but there's a middle ground that they were not at, where shit was just obtuse as fuck.
yeah. There's a lot of games that, like you said, you have like that nostalgia, but then you go back and play, and you're like, wow, this is actual shit. Like, I replayed. I don't know. This is gonna be controversial. People might get angry, but the first Kingdom Hearts.
It's been forever since the Kingdom Hearts. I think I've played most of Kingdom Hearts. No, I beat Kingdom Hearts 1. I don't think I've played any other ones. But yeah,
well, there's like a million, so that's absolutely fair.
I mean, the Kingdom. I don't know how I got through to Kingdom Hearts 1, because like at the time JRPGs weren't really my thing. I don't even think I would be able to play them off stream even now, just because part of what gets me through it is just talking to people I'm playing, because there's a stupid time. Okay, it's because JRPGs tend to be old when I'm playing them. They're old game designs. I'm like, here's this thing, have fun. 10 hours later, good luck, because like it's just bash right against the wall or something.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to play them on stream, but I don't know what it is about Kingdom Hearts, but I just like it just doesn't hold my attention the way that it used to. There's a lot of nostalgia there, but I end up just getting frustrated with like the shitty controls and like the story, and I don't know. I'm just like, I shouldn't be raging at a Kingdom Hearts game, but here we are.
But what about the new? I think I saw something about Kingdom Hearts / like, oh gosh, what's the Animal Crossing game? Or / like farming game. Did you see that?
Is there really? No. What is
Kingdom Hearts farming? I saw something I saw some weird video. I don't know if it was fan. I'm really disappointed it was fake. Stardew Valley. Fuck. I don't know. I saw something really weird. Like some. I don't know if it was fake. I'd be sad because it looks cool.
No, they have a rhythm game. I know that's a thing too. They have a Kingdom Hearts. It's called Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. I don't know why this is so funny to me.
Maybe if I go to Twitter, I'll fucking see something under Twitter. I muted Twitter, right? Yes, good.
The way they've just milked.
If it was not fake, for my sister, even that's probably true. I saw, but that should be a thing. That should be a thing. It was done so well too. These people are getting too good at fake trailers. It's really sad. Like,
to be honest,
man. Yeah, I don't see shit on their Twitter. It's sad.
That would have been cute.
Yeah, I don't really care enough where I was like, I'm not getting super freak out, but like it'd be a thing I would consider playing if they ever were to make that. It was like this weird Disney farming game. It was like,
That sounds funny.
It sounds really. It looks really cool.
Maybe there is like a Disney one, but not
Disney Dream. Oh, maybe is it Disney Dream Island? No, it's old as fuck. It's old as fuck. Dreamlight. Oh, here I see a thing here. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Let me see if I can pull up the trailer for people and put on screen if that's real. Is this real? I see on Verge. I see it on like Kotaku. It's in PC Gamer. It's there you go. See your sister's slow. I'm sorry. Let me pull up this trailer for us. I see it's on official PlayStation's YouTube channel. We're gonna watch it.
Maybe you had a premonition.
Mm,
and that's where you know what I'm saying? Like you saw the future,
yeah.
so that's why their sister didn't know.
Yeah, maybe. We're gonna go and I'm gonna put this. I had to window capture some. We're gonna play this trailer for you guys. It's on the VOD. The trailer sound will not be there, but whatever. Window capture YouTube. It's there. It's basically there's a bunch of. It has the Kingdom Hearts people.
So it's Disney.
Yeah, I guess Disney owns that shit.
Right. So it's basically Kingdom Hearts. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is 90% Disney, 10% Square Enix characters, right? Like
Yeah.
Sora, it's mostly Disney. So, yeah. We can call it Kingdom Hearts.
There we go. We're gonna play the trailer though. I just need to mute this one and cut. There we go. There you go. It's like it's I guess it's mostly Disney, but like that's what Kingdom Hearts is to me now.
Yeah. I mean, somebody literally just wrote their Square Enix Disney fanfic AU and had that shit made into a game. Like someone was like, I want Tifa to exist in a universe with Donald Duck, and they did that. And I don't know. I think about that sometimes.
Yeah, Matt, it's the part I give a shit about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, are you making your own Disney World?
I can't hear you real that well. I have it playing. It'll be done in a minute. It's like, I don't even know. It's like, I don't even know if it's going to be good, but whatever. Anyways, yeah, we'll go back to the actual music and go get rid of that capture. Well, the thing for me, Kingdom Hearts, I never get shit about the complicated stuff. To me, Kingdom Hearts was random Disney characters. Yeah, it's probably gonna be shit. But here's the thing, maybe it won't be shit. Here's the thing, maybe. I don't know.
So in the game, are you basically making your own Disney World resort? Is that
I think so. It's like there seems like a farming bit to it. Like it seems like you're like it seems like
farming the materials.
It seems like a smash up between people were saying it as started about not really because it's not pixel, but because people don't know what a farming game is. It's like a farming game with it's a little more farming than Animal Crossing is plus Disney.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like that. I think it's probably closer to Animal Crossing. It's like a Disney Animal Crossing. It could be good. Could be good. Farming plus community store. Yeah. Yeah. To me, I think a lot of people, honestly, that aren't that don't give it because some people do care about some people care about the Kingdom Hearts story that's kind of all over the place. For me, it's always like, hey, there's this Disney character you get to go into their world for. That's why people are calling this Kingdom Hearts because this is what's that in a different game. That's why people are calling it that.
Yeah, I think the idea of being able to blue skidoo into a Disney World was always what made it more appealing to me. And then it just was really exciting when you ran into Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah, but
yeah.
I
don't care about the story though. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what's going on.
I'm not missing the point of Kingdom Hearts. They don't have their story's convoluted. Yeah. Well, the thing with the Disney, there's been Disney games, but normally don't have their stuff interact too much. It's there's been good Disney games in the past, but it's been a hot second. But I feel like a lot of the big companies are starting to realize they can just pay non-shit companies to make games. There's been less shovelware recently, if you've noticed. Because it's not hard to just grab a studio and just say, hey, make a game that does not complete shovelware. And they realize the perception of their company is kind of get fucked if they make a shovelware game. We'll see. Again, don't pre-order it. Who fucking pre-orders games? Don't do that. I don't know. The only reason you would buy it on release is if you're a streamer and want to play it. Otherwise, just wait a couple days and see how it is. If the game's shit, you can forget about it. Just forget about it.
The only time recently I pre-ordered anything was probably maybe Animal Crossing.
That was okay with how Animal Crossing and then getting them. That was probably a good idea. It's like actually fucked getting copies of like Nintendo games sometimes, and there's probably good bonuses for whatever bullshit.
Oh yeah, like GameStop will have like not sponsored, by the way. We'll have like, you know, exclusives and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't. The thing is, I've never all the exclusive release for games I don't care about or console games, because I haven't owned a console in so long. Because I just play my games on my computer, which kind of excludes Nintendo games. Here's the thing. Oh, so that's why I don't give too much shit about it. If it depends on what platform we're gonna put it on. If actually no, it says PlayStation. They might put it on PC as well. If they put it on PC and it's not shit, I'll probably play it at least one stream, maybe. I don't know. It seems like it could be my sort of game, more of a like a farming weird Disney game. Again, if it's not shit.
So you don't really like RPGs. So
no, I like RPGs.
Okay, so what are your like go-to genres then?
RPGs, and like I like farming games as well. It really depends. Strategy games. I play all sorts of games really. I mainly don't play FPS games.
Yeah, same.
I'll play all sorts of other games. Aladdin, fucking Aladdin. Is the original Aladdin game on PC? Because that game's really hard.
Is it really?
Yeah. Yeah, the original. No, it's not the original Aladdin game. Or is it a new Aladdin game? I didn't know there's a new Aladdin game. I was thinking original Sega Genesis Aladdin game, which is really fucking hard. Aladdin math game?
There's a math game.
Of course, there's a fucking learning game. That'd be kind of a funny stream, though.
Oh yeah, or like, do you remember Leapfrog?
Never had to use it, but I'm aware of its existence.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I remember like when I was younger. Was like, what was the point of it? Was it just like
it was a learning thing. You gave it to a child and they learned.
Okay.
That's what Leapfrog is. It's one of those educational things.
Yeah. I thought, I don't know why, like thinking, like looking back, I thought it was like a thing that only certain kids had to use for like certain types of class. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, like what if you got one of those and then did a whole stream doing, because it's like, don't they come in like little computers too? Like,
I guess you'd need a you'd have to just use a hand cam, I think.
Yeah.
Or okay, no, it's not impossible to rewire them to get that video out. It'd be kind of a funny project. I'm not good enough at that stuff. Like
There's another stream idea.
Yeah, I'm not jerry rigging a fucking display to capture it.
For a Leapfrog.
Yeah, that'd be really funny. Or you could probably just actually you know what? Fuck that. You could probably just get an emulator for that stuff. I guarantee it's somewhere.
That's
probably
very true.
Yeah, and then you won't have to buy those the original Leapfrogs. I bet they're expensive.
I'm gonna look how much they're going now.
I can't imagine they're cheap. Like
Leapfrog. Back in the day, I felt like they were a pretty expensive toy. Like I didn't even think of asking for something like that. Leapfrog, $103. They still sell them.
Or is that the new one? I mean, like the original, because I mean, I'm sure they make new ones because they're an educational company. That makes sense.
Yeah, I didn't know that they were still around. Let's see, old school Leapfrog tablet, 2000s.
Yeah, like eBay probably has some stuff. Like if we go to eBay, eBay, well, not eBay UK, just eBay.com.
I see one for like $17.
Really? Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Leapfrog. 19. I'm just gonna go 2002 Leapfrog. Sure. I guess they're really. Those aren't the ones I would want. There's a certain year where they're like actual laptops. I'm not sure. Maybe it's like later, like 2008, maybe. At a certain point,
Yeah, I'm seeing.
I think like there's Leapfrogs. Clover. At a certain point, they got a little more complicated. I'm not sure when that was, because a lot of them are like light up board things, which are stupidly cheap, which are not worth shit. But they also did they had like a SpongeBob game. It looks like.
This screen is so tiny. Like it looks like a little one of those little sidekick phones.
Yeah. They're
Supposed to be the laptop. It's so little.
yeah. They have some sort of like higher end thing. It'd be still funny to do some sort of thing with it. I wouldn't ever do it for myself, but yeah. Oh, here's the handheld thing. It looks like a Game Boy Advance, honestly, but like the wide ones. I can't remember. No, Game Boy Advance were wide. It looks like Game Boy Advance. You could probably capture that stuff. I don't know. Just with they're not expensive. They're like $30. No one apparently it's not collectible. Do I install this XC off a website for sus? Seems legit. Yeah. I still want. I want there to be. Actually, you know what game I'm actually excited for is there's going to be the new Stardew Valley developer. It's just basically a sequel. The chocolate one. It's the same developer.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, that'll be cool. It's essentially the developers like it's just like I was saying before. It's the same engine because I think he made the engine himself. And it's just like a whole nother bit of content, basically a whole nother game.
Yeah, like it's gonna have, I'm sure, a different aesthetic.
Oh, it's chocolate themed, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, so
Stardew Valley chocolate, not chocolate cake.
Do they have a trailer?
There's a trailer. I don't know if I'll put it up because it's really old now. Haunted Chocolatier. Yeah, Haunted Chocolatier. If anyone wants to look it up, it's that. I put the other trailer up because that thing is like a day old. Like, you know, this is what I'm talking about. Yeah. It doesn't even have a release date. It'll come out sometime before the end of time, but it looks really cool.
Right.
Yeah. Maybe it'll get released sometime if I get into Stardew Valley a bunch for content wise, maybe after I'm like done with it a little bit. I don't know. But the cool thing though is it seems to be more combat based than, which might turn some people off, but the combat's gonna be less shit. Which because Stardew Valley's combat is it's there, I guess. You know.
Yeah, you just hit and hope for the best is what I'm kind of.
Yeah, there's a little more to it, but like
okay.
But that does be a lot of it. Just strafing the peoples and hitting
me, not even being good at fighting in Stardew Valley. Oh man.
Yeah, there's not really too much to Stardew Valley's thing. If you get a strong enough weapon, you can just slap them enough, and it's fine. So,
do you know if the rusty sword is stronger than the wooden one?
It's always weaker. I can't remember.
Cause like, that's what I meant.
Stardew Valley, rusty sword.
Don't you think like theoretically a rusty sword would still be more effective than
a rusty sword is
a wooden
2 to 5 damage, and a wooden sword is wooden blade. Sorry, is 3 to 7.
What? How?
The wooden sword's a little better apparently. I don't know. It's not by much though. It's better. It's marginally better. Maybe because like it's probably because the rusty swords is basically hitting with the blunt metal rod, and then the wooden blade might be slightly sharpened.
I guess, but like if you get stabbed by a rusty sword, wouldn't you get like tetanus or something?
Yeah, but that's long-term damage. They wouldn't die me.
I suppose, but like I still feel like getting stabbed by a rusty sword would be kind of worse than I don't know, like a wooden sword. Like is it sharp?
No, the rusty sword's dull. His old sword.
No, but the wooden one. So what are you
I
doing?
mean,
Just using it like a bat?
No, the wooden sword looks sharp. Looks like a
Okay.
yeah. It looks. I mean, it's the pixel art, but whatever. It looks sharp into like a blade. You can make with the right type of wood. You can make a hardwood sharp sword. I don't know how well that would work in the real world used against monsters or whatever, but you can. What's the right type of wood? It would work. I don't think they even say what type of wood. Does it say wood?
No.
Not bad for a piece of carved wood. Yeah. Oh, so apparently it's carved, so it's hand carved.
You're literally going in there with a stick, just swinging at slimes and shit and hoping for the best.
Yeah. And well, then you get the better blades. Yeah. Eventually get better ones. This is how it be. So
yeah, I always when you play games on stream, do you try and have like for open world games or something like that, like do you try and have an agenda when you go in? Like, okay,
I haven't played that
this
many.
is what I want to get done.
I haven't played that many open world games, but well, I don't even really consider Stardew open world. Well, I guess it's not. It's about the same as when I was playing. I used to play a lot of Harvest Moon. I played like not the original, the Harvest Moon. I played Wonderful Life. I also played some Story Seasons, which is the same. It's the same developers, the original. So I played some of that. And generally, I guess I did have sort of a goal each day. I don't know. I just played it normally, honestly. I play normally.
Yeah, I always feel like I need to like have an itinerary.
No.
So that way I don't get super sidetracked.
I mean,
and then it happens anyway.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, no, you're just. I don't know. You're worrying too much. I just play it normally.
I think way too much, like for sure.
For sure.
For sure.
For sure. Okay.
What is Friends of Mineral Town?
Friends of Mineral Town is okay, so originally it was a Harvest Moon game, and then they made a remake of it after they lost the rights to that name. But it's Harvest Moon.
Okay. I haven't actually played Harvest Moon. And I haven't really played Minecraft either. There's a lot of really popular games that I just have not.
I believe Friends of Mineral Town was originally, I think it was was it a DS game? I think, let me check. Or Game Boy Advance Harvest. I think it's Game Boy Advance. Harvest Moon. Game Boy Advance, yeah. So it was a Game Boy Advance game. It did eventually. I played the Game Boy GBA. I played the Story Seasons version, which is on computers and like Switch and stuff. But it originally was a Game Boy Advance game. It was actually, so it was a complementary game, sort of a little bit. You can do a little GameCube linking with Harvest Moon, A Wonderful Life. There's a tiny bit you could do, which obviously was removed in the remake. But yeah, because there's no way to do anything with that. That sort of cool stuff only is a thing of its time, but yeah, the character design. I don't really have a problem with the character design, but whatever. I don't know.
So are there any like really obscure or not very well known games that you either really like or that you've played on stream before?
I mean, Harvest Moon's games were pretty obscure. Honestly, I've played Earthbound's super well known, but like not a lot of people played it. Same thing with Commander 3. Tales-Symphonia, I guess it's a little. I don't know. A lot of people know what a Tale series is.
Yeah, but there's so many.
Yeah.
And I know some in the Tale series are just way better than others.
Yeah, Symphonia apparently is one of the better ones. That's the one people have me play. Yeah, I know. It should be like that.
I started, I think is it Tales of Berseria?
Berseria, yeah. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
I have that one. I played a little bit. I can't remember if that's one of the ones that are good or not, but
Yeah, I just got it because it was on sale.
I bought
So I was like, yeah.
I think I swear to God, I think I play. I think age like 5, 6, 7 years ago. I don't know how long ago. I bought it on sale. I don't know how much I paid for it, but and then I played it. Actually, no, I might have played it near launch. I can't remember. I think I can't remember, but I do know I played a little bit of it. Got a decent amount through it and then it just stopped. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, the character designs are really cool, and then I just stopped playing it and didn't really have a desire to go back because it was kind of meh. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It's one of those things, normally for me, I'll get to a point where the game's, for those JRPGs when I play them alone, I get to a point where it's stupid. And I can totally tell when I get to those points when I'm streaming. But when I get past them, they're normally good again. It's just some games just have stupid points. We're like, oh yeah, just bullshit.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's dumb.
Yeah, I felt that a lot playing Persona 5.
Yeah.
Like, I love Persona 5 and actually I'm supposed to play it on stream. But like there were so many parts in that game where I was like, is this really happening?
Yeah, it's just there's a lot of it stuff too grindy or otherwise. But yeah. Okay, I think I need to go swap tea over for their tea because I think it's empty. Yes. We have two things. Either you can talk to chat for a little bit or I can do a BRB break. Whichever you want.
Okay, I can I'll do a little chat.
Okay.
We'll have a little
talk to Nina or
little
whoever else is
chatty
there.
time.
Okay, hold on a second. So I need to basically what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be swapping out the tea for this tea here, which is this one. Did everyone else go to bed? Maybe. Everyone's touching grass. Did let me check something. Actually, before I go, I'm curious to see if someone's debut finished. If not, it'll be like on the top of my list. Oh, people are very active today. I think your debut finished. Cool. I wonder where she rated. Not me. I wasn't expecting it, but like I don't see your stream anymore. It was Hill's stream. I don't know where she ended up. Oh. I think everyone's sleepy. But I'm right back. I need to go. I need to open up this package and put 5 grams in there, rinse it out, and grab the water into my little container. I'll be back in a second.
All right, have fun.
Yes, I shall have the funds.
Don't fall. It'd be fucked up if he fell. You know? Just because I said that. How's everybody doing? Nice and cozy. There's the possession. Oh god. Someone get the holy water. The crucifix. Oh, was that offensive? It's because of, like the spooky thing, or like a stake, a wooden stake, or like the wooden sword, which could be a stake or a bat, depending on how you're feeling. Oh no, there it goes. And then the eyes, like the white eye. I'm gonna get a salt circle, I think, or some sage. I'm glad that you're doing good. Very good. Yeah, so for the random wind. Yeah, it's like if there's I don't know. I was gonna say a mannequin, but that's not quite what I was thinking. Like I don't know. Some like a spooky spook. Spooky spook just spooking in the wind, just blowing around there. If I had a Gongfu like tea pet, I think I would want a frog, like a toad, I don't know why. I just started thinking about this, but I'm staring at the tea set, so and we were mentioning about this earlier, but yeah, I want a toad. I want a collection of frogs. Maybe a snail? Like that would be cute, right? Like or I don't think you can have I think it has to be an animal. Otherwise I would want like a mushroom. For some reason frog seems well related to tea. Yeah, like can you just imagine like a little toad just sitting underneath like a leaf just sipping some tea. He's got a little mushroom table in front of him, and then he's got like maybe a little tray with some biscuits, and he's just having himself a nice little time. It's raining, but the leaf is catching the water. Like, it's creating like a canopy. I don't know, that's what I think about when I when I think about frogs. I love frogs. They're so cool. They're just frog decorations are really cute. Maybe it brings to mind like Chinese herbal remedies. Maybe it was just Confucius from Super Mario Legend of the Seven Stars. That had maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline vibes, I appreciated that. That was good.
Okay. I'm back.
Oh no. The corpse is becoming reanimated.
I'm reanimated. How are you, Nina? Frog, what?
Frog fuchsias. Oh yeah, you missed a lot. We've developed a whole like frog philosophy, and a lot's happening.
That does sound it. Where did I put the? Oh, there. Where did I put the thing? Okay, it's just off the side. I got the tea all measured out. Here it is. We got some fresh tea. So we'll have to do a rinse on that again.
Do you have one of those big what are they called? Like tea cake things? You know what I'm saying? Like the big.
No, I don't have any.
What are they called?
No, well, like the things on my desk on screen. I did not have one of those. No. I just have right now. I just need to get bags of stuff. Or it's just this is what we have right now. I'm gonna have to get tape
okay.
I'm gonna have to get tape to seal this up. But yeah. Put this shirt.
So do you order your teas online, like
like
a specialty?
You're not gonna get good teas locally, pretty much anywhere in the States. Outside of there are a few places where few US based places, but like in Seattle, where.
What about California? Like, I feel like California
not
could
really.
Have some imported, not even imported.
Most of the tea shops, quite frankly, you're not gonna. If you go to a tea shop, your chances of finding one that has good tea is very low. Just how things are. There'll be a lot of questionable tea blends and such. There are a handful of tea shops in the States that are good. But yeah, not as the percentage of them is lower than it should be. And we're gonna do a little bit of rinse here. So I'll do is fill this up with hot water and pour over. We'll see how this one tastes. This is a different tea than we had earlier.
I'm sure, like at the very least, the experience of going to a tea house has to be
I would
something
maybe
unique, right?
I wouldn't go to one in the States. Like straight up, I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust. I wouldn't trust any of the ones here to do well. Let me sniff it. I think this is even greener than the other one. I think it's more of a green. Let's go ahead and pour it out, and we'll make a real cup.
I know you're not supposed to cry over spilled tea.
If I did this on stream, I would be pissing, but also shaking and shitting because of all the caffeine. Like, there's just no way. It would be half chill tea stream and half explosive diarrhea stream.
Wow, I don't have too many issues, but
I can't have caffeine. Like I used to drink coffee, and then I stopped drinking coffee and I started drinking black teas. And then like the black teas just gave me really severe acid reflux.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
So I had to, it sucks. So I had to stop, and now I'm like, so now I have to just have herbal tea. And
depending on how you brewed it, Gongfu actually doesn't have, because the rinse that gets rid of some of the caffeine. I think there's less caffeine in brewed this way. Yeah, I did the tea spill. Yeah. Well, this one seems sweeter. It's definitely greener than the other one. Again, this is another oolong I'm drinking now.
I love oolong tea.
The first rinse. Oh yeah, it's just a rinse, Nina. So I rinse out the tea and brewed in our cup. And this is. If someone told this one's very green. As in, if someone just told me it was green tea, I think I'd believe them. The process about it. Yeah, you think I would? Yeah, I mean, I think you would, but you know. You'll get it eventually, Nina.
Well, Dai, I think I'm going to
Head on out.
leave. So.
You need to get head on out. No problem. Thank you so much for being on here. Yeah. If you need to get some sleep or you just want to head on out, the way I do these is drop and drop out. So whenever you feel like jumping in and dropping out, it's all good.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you because like, but I appreciate you having me on. It's been really nice, and maybe I'll come back next time.
Yeah. Feel free to jump on by whenever during my t-shirt. We always Zoom. We're doing it twice a week, Fridays and Sundays. But yep, have a great rest of your day, and have a good one.
You too. Bye.
Later. All right, there we go. Here he goes. He's off, so I need to go and disable my temp name. Bye-bye. And I'll turn off this week. All right. Now it's just me and you, chat. All intimate. Yeah. People just be on. I would like to come on because yeah, you can feel free to come on. I think there's some lurkers, but right now I think right now people are mostly just lurking. If you want to come on. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, in general, if lurkers are listening, they don't have to read the other part of the chat.
Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Let me get my name back. Let's see what clip we get today, Nina.
Oh, right.
Because see, I
didn't make any new clips yet.
Yeah, that's fine. Here's the same clip. Actually, I don't think we've gone this one in a while or at all.
Hammer with the gravity hammer. That's a good clip. With the gravity I don't know how long it goes. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. You cut it.
There we go. Okay, well, that's your clip.
There we go. Killing things. Finally rolled the RNG to get the good one.
Yeah, it happens. Oh, hello, Gemstone Dragon. Yep. How you doing today?
Suddenly text.
Suddenly a wall. How you doing? We just got Nina on here, and I will get your name. Now I need to get a Fugi. And grab your Fugi. There we go. Fugi.
Maybe I'll have to update the Fugi soon.
Oh, because you're getting a new. You're getting a 3D model, or you?
Yeah.
Would you just make it off of the 3D model, or do you want to just? I don't know.
I'd either be like a PNG from the 3D model, or I would like.
Just draw something.
Well, I guess the drawing I did was kind of a T-pose, so it's not really suitable.
Yeah. Not there's really a definition of suitable for,
Yeah, it would still be me, but I mean the model looks a lot like the drawing, so
yeah. There you go. Now I have this cool. I have it set correctly. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
And now I have a wiki article of Frog Fuchsias open.
Yeah, we're chilling. We had Koifish on here and before. Now we got Nina. Here we go. Let me go and click this. I will send a message out to Twitter. Twitter. Spam everyone again.
So that's where I get most of my mentions throughout the week.
Just me, just tag you.
You mentioning me and everyone liking it.
You can mute threads, but it's not really enough to. Well, it's whatever. I don't normally care for muting unless it's when people do those like 50 tags. Like if you ever raid someone, they have a bunch of raids. I normally mute those threads because it's a lot.
Yeah, there's too many people interacting, so I'm just like, no, stop.
I'm now being joined by Nina on my T stream, and I'll grab my Twitch link.
When I did the whatchamacallit, the Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I made so many I couldn't do in one anyways, but I did them in like sections of like I think 5 or 6 per reply, so it wasn't as many people as possible. I put it together as like I think 6 different replies.
That works. There we go. Excuse me. But yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. Honestly, see, if I was desperate enough to get, like, if I, you know, people are really fucking desperate to like just have anyone, I could probably find someone, but I haven't even like used a dating app or anything.
I mean,
I don't really.
Do you want to date?
I mean, hey, Shadlocks, to still see you. Yeah, I think I want to. I would date someone if I have enough common interests in them, but I don't. I want to date someone who I meet for like normal means, essentially.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Date another VTuber.
Yeah, I would date another VTuber. If like, but I would not. Here's the thing. I don't think I would initiate a date, like a formal dating, unless we had like known each other for a while and then like actually seen each other in person. Like we're friends for a bit in person. I don't know. There's a process to like dissociate from onlineness to dating, because I don't really want to remote date, long distance date, whatever. I don't know.
I think we talked about this.
Yeah,
Either in DMs or
no, I've mentioned
sometime.
I've started mentions like there's a few people that I would probably be fine with dating, but like I don't really even like think too much about it because I only really know them online. I think if you of them work fine. Some of them I don't think anyone to think of actually are they're all single first time tell. Not that it's always the truth, but it's just like, yeah, if it happens, it happens for me. Because it's also the fact that I can't really afford to how I live. I can't really afford to be burdened with someone else as well right now, because I do okay because I literally only have to worry about myself. I can move across the world because I only have myself to worry about. I don't have animals. I don't have.
There's freedom in that.
Yeah, it makes it more likely for stuff to work out. But I do get pissed off. Yeah. Yeah. This is made for spilling Shadows. Oh, so it's interesting that chats like that where it'll be dead and people show up with like, hey, yeah, it's just like that.
Everyone's there. Suddenly everyone has a red name.
Well,
oh no, one of them
green,
just doesn't have it.
Green. Actually, gemstone's actually pink in OBS, and then green on. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever.
So did I just randomly roll the RNG of not colored names, and they both came out red?
No. Dating the game was released. Yeah. I don't. What are you referring? What are you? I even know you're referring to. Whatever. But yeah, I'm not against like, oh, I'll date someone eventually. It's just, again, I know people that are extremely unlikable that have had many spouses, if that's or otherwise. The person I'm thinking of was a military man, and still he found some people, but.
Well, dependent wives is a whole thing.
Yeah, well, legitimately spoused and married and divorced a few times. But like, if I was desperate enough, I'm sure I could. But like, Well, I mean, people will marry military guys for the benefits. I don't even think that's what most of this was. I think it's just because you keep taking your shot, and standards are low enough. So. Your standards are low enough to take your shot. You'll find someone.
I guess that's true.
There is a bit of, for some reason, girls like that. The military guy, for whatever works for them, but like
you get money for just existing if you're married, and it's usually enough to keep you alone, and also your husband, quote unquote, hopefully, will be gone most of the time. So they just cheat and whatever.
Yeah, that's a whole different bullshit. But yeah, Yeah, but so even like okay, I shouldn't have taken that example, but I know a lot of people that date and have had. Hey, my brother married, so you know if my brother get married, I'm fine. My brother, I'm sure my brother did get desperate, but very lucky. He found his wife he found pretty quickly once he switched to a different app. Because he tried for a while and then he got really lucky on whatever app he ended up using. Yeah, there's some for everyone. I don't look for love. I look for someone who's similar to me or depending on my situation. Who is yeah. Hey, cash money. Hey, you can grow. Yeah. Like you mean yeah.
I mean that's usually the source of the #1 drama is relationship drama.
Yeah, there's a lot. Also, for me, I'm very aware if I date someone who's not a VTuber, I have to like be. I'll have to. I don't know if I'll sign a proper contract or something. I'll have some sort of system in place, but like for stuff to not get fucked up. I can sure here. You want me to here? You know what? I will toggle on and show it being toggled on, and it's just going to be like, oh fuck! I messed up. Whatever. Here, we're gonna show it being toggled on, and then you're not gonna be able to see it though. Sure. Here, let me go. Here's my wand. My hand tracking doesn't even work in this mode, but here's the wand. I can zoom in on it a little bit. There, it's like if I had hand tracking on, I can move over and shake it around, but I can't. It's just there. It's there.
Sometimes to me it looks like a rattle.
Oh geez, let me go ahead and set my stuff back to normal.
It's something about having it in 3D makes it kind of look like a rattle.
Here, want to look at my chin?
Oh no. I like hearing it before it comes out. I'm just like, okay.
Anyways, let's go and go to where's that? Oh, spacebar. That. Let me go. I don't know. I don't know why I don't have his key bound, but whatever. At least I have it like set, so I can go to this and then there we go. Like I don't have a key bound, but I have it saved.
Oh, I didn't realize they could do that. I should probably learn that.
Yeah, you know what the thing is? I know there's ways to deal with it, but like VTube Studio is so much better with like camera positioning because normally because you can't move VC face model around. You can rotate it, but with like VTube Studio, you normally what people do is they have the canvas size like 1080p or whatever the display is, and then you will just move the model where you want and on the field. But then you go to VC face, everyone just makes it big and you shrink it down because you can't move the model properly otherwise.
Oh yeah, it's a whole process.
It's
for VTube Studio. It's really annoying though that I'll click on VTube Studio, scroll in and out, and then I go over to OBS and want to scroll down my sources, and then I move it. I'm just like, can you stop?
Yeah, that's not why it's the magic of cooking. Oh jeez. People really think I joke when I say the furry community is the single-handedly the greatest thing ever. You know what?
I mean, I've heard the furry community is great.
Yeah, the furry community for most part, like I interact with a decent amount of people from the furry community. Like it's like finding a home for a lot of people. Like
it's one of those things that like you think sexual degenerate or whatever, if you want to call it that.
Oh, it's almost
would be bad, morally bad, but usually they're all very respectful.
Okay, well, let's
yeah, this is my weird thing.
Yeah,
I accept it.
Yeah, most of them accept it's a sex thing. Like it's a sex thing, but like it's not. It's about class. They're not. They're a lot of them are classy about it.
Yeah. Usually it's just like I understand my thing is weird, so let me be proper in dealing with it. But then you have the few weird outliers that just go out in a fursuit and make it weird.
Well, yeah. It's also
for the majority.
Well, they have a bad rap because there's been a few conventions that the furry communities have been constantly banned from. The hotel is banning the convention rather. There's some stories about furries and
then again, this stuff happens in anime conventions too.
No. Anime conventions normally don't have diapers show up as part of the thing.
That's also true.
It's like advanced weeb. Convention goers are normally weird, but the furry convention goers are a whole thing. Yeah.
I don't know why convention goers just brings out the weirdest people.
Well, it's because it's all these people that don't touch grass, going into seeing a place where they agreed on their online norms are okay for some reason. And honestly, you know, as I say, I don't really care about what people think about like what people think about me. I kind of just pursue my passions, and I think that's a lot of weebs sort of accept that as kind of it's good. It's probably healthy.
Yeah.
Because like it's also, oh my gosh, so on like Instagram, I think it was like I posted on Twitter, the comments were like it still makes me laugh. What was it? It was like one of them was like, what the fuck? Because okay, so I put one of my TikToks on Instagram and it hit the normies, and one was like, what the fuck is this? And another person's like, where is your dad? And the third person is fatherless.
Where's your dad? What the fuck is this?
Because I 100%.
I didn't watch the original. I don't know what the fatherless is about.
I know it's just a TikTok. I was just showing off my different faces, like the angry and the all my live TD. Yeah, it's just.
Oh, okay.
Let me look at chat.
Strange.
People like yeah. There's weirdos and people that the people that want to see horse. I'm like sexy. There's a little bit. I don't know, a little weird, but
For a second, I thought you meant like a seahorse.
Same thing, honestly. Okay,
like,
actually, no. I mean,
seahorses over any other animal.
Actually, you know what? I feel like I can get behind a seahorse sooner than I can get behind a horse, but
yeah.
They're both really weird. Maidenless. Yes. I did the main. I was like, yeah, clearly maidenless. I think fatherless is a different meme, but like, when I saw fatherless, I just think maidenless.
Yeah.
That's like the current.
I saw a
thing.
Yakuza meme that has a Maiden 0 instead of Yakuza 0, which is just very funny.
Yeah.
Kiryu's a turbo virgin, basically.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just I don't know, because the thing. I think my favorite thing though is on Instagram you have the capability of this showing. I love when normies see weeb stuff and they're like forcibly exposed to it. Because they're like, why you? Because the thing is, it had like baby noises on the clip I had, which is why they're probably really like, what the f is this? It's like, oh, it's like a cute animal clip thing, but like it's showing up. It's on TikTok it did fine, but on with the normies are like, what is this?
It's a weird TikTok culture sounds.
Yeah.
But on a different one. Mr. Shakedown, the God King of Yakuza. Yes, yeah. Mr. Shakedown. I like how Mr. Shakedown is not one person.
Yeah. There we go. It's, I don't know. I should maybe, I don't know. Maybe I would enjoy Yakuza, but I don't know. I haven't played any of them.
It's a long commitment, and I just watch people play it.
That's my thing too. There's so much games to play. Like, I think for me, I don't know. Like, I'm not 100% sure I'll play, like, for the Hyperdimension Neptunia games. I'll probably go back and revisit them later, eventually, because I need this, because I don't know if people necessarily don't want to watch me or it's just how things are slower right now, because things are slower now because we are, like, is it spring break right now? I don't fucking know. It's some, because I know it's literally,
maybe?
I think for a lot of people, I think
slow.
it's for everyone. People talking about it is slow for everyone right now, but it's fine. I
think also, like, depending on kids and also people who have
it's who your
kids,
audience,
like,
it's who
high school graduation.
Yeah. I know a bunch of people graduate. At Storm's graduation is right now. My Storm's not here. You get regular. And
I guess college people.
Yeah.
Graduate too.
Yeah, there's people. Yeah, male seahorses biological are just really weird. Like they're just weird. Seahorse is just a weird animal.
Titus laugh, amazing.
What? Was that
the Titus laugh?
Oh yeah. How are you allowed to have that as an emote? How is that allowed?
It'll get taken down later, I guess, probably.
No, it's probably on the. Is that person? Probably a partner. Yeah, 13.
Tamaro Titus channel Time Rocker.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a partner or not, but like, how is that allowed? It's like it's quality as fuck though. I love it.
It's very good.
Copyright wise, questionable. Funny wise, very much so.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Oh, did you want the? I didn't have it up earlier, but did you want the the Discord stream of my stuff?
Not really. If you don't need to.
I mean, I don't need.
I just have my own music going.
That's fine. No, it wouldn't be the music. It would just be the Discord. Instead of Twitch. I'll leave it how it is. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's usually fine. Every once in a while, it's just like, you look at this right now. And it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fine.
Or Titus.
Yeah.
I called him Titus, but apparently it's supposed to be Titus.
Titus. Oh no, there it goes. Oh, all over the screen. There's some Titus on my screen. Oh, jeez.
I mean, they say it in the game, but I can't even remember. But I would always call him Titus.
I don't know. I have not. Which Final Fantasy? It's Final Fantasy, right?
Yeah, Final Fantasy X.
10. Okay. I haven't played. The only Final Fantasy I played is 14, which is kind of funny to play the only one you played. But I think it's common too. It's a very accessible Final Fantasy game because it's an MMO. But
well, like Final Fantasy X was like the first quote unquote HD 3D game. Because
is that the one with the car?
7, 8, 9 are like really super. What? The car is like 15.
Okay. Because I did something.
7, 8, 9 is like really super polygonal, and then 10 is like actual human looking characters, and it was the jumping in point for a lot of people, and it was a jumping in point for me.
How do you remove an anime protagonist and an anime protagonist that are joined twins? You share off.
I don't actually. I've never played 7, and I haven't cared to learn the story of 7.
Yeah, I don't.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know any of the Final Fantasy story other than some of 14 because I played it. I don't know.
I know.
JRPGs are hard to get into. Even though I've been playing JRPGs, like they're so hard to get into. They're so long.
Like I know 10. Don't remember much about 11. Or 11's that one, and then 12. What was 12? Oh no, 12. I know what 12 is.
Yeah, because
I think that one's in Avalis, I believe.
Yeah, because
which was the Tactics Advance. Well, yeah, I actually played. I think I played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance before I played Final Fantasy 10.
Yeah, because I've been playing. So, because as far as JRPGs wise, surprisingly, I've been going really fast on Nipunia. Like I've been burning for that game. I think like above like average pace. Like on how long to beat. I think I'm slightly ahead pace on that.
Nice.
Which is interesting. Because I know when I originally played it, I don't know. I must have grinded a bunch. I don't know. The funny thing,
people will just grind off stream.
Yeah, well, no, I don't play games off stream anymore, honestly. But like not that I like games. It's just like I just stream too much. I stream too much.
That's also true.
Like I'm just gonna do it on stream if I'm gonna play it. Like yeah, maybe if we get back into something like a gacha or something, I'd play off stream. Because I used to play. When I played Genshin, I'd play it off stream, but it would be like a 10-minute thing, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, just for me, every time I start a game, I'm just like, should I stream this? And then if I do, I'm like, well, now I have to play it on stream, but I don't feel like playing it on stream. So I have a fight between if I stream it or not. But that's also because I only stream for a short amount of time. So if I had to push that through weeks and weeks, if I didn't just play a bunch of it.
Yeah, it really depends. For me, I stream long enough where it doesn't really matter. Because like, essentially, okay, so if I play a game in both game time slots, it's at least 12 hours.
That's a lot.
Yeah, that's so like a few weeks. So it takes like a month to finish those longer JRPGs, but that's pretty fast for those games because it takes people months normally to finish those like on their own time, which are long.
Yeah.
But if it's like a lot of other games, there's a lot of games I can finish in like a week or two, just because I stream long. So I can go longer. 6 hours. It really depends on the game. I can go long 6 hours, and I took some games like forever. Yeah.
I would say I haven't played a game that takes forever in a while, but Graveyard Keeper is very long. But it's different to me. It's not story. It's work long.
Yeah. I mean, are you enjoying it?
I did enjoy it until the ending of the DLC. I think I remember talking about.
Oh.
I was just like, oh, that's a letdown.
I don't actually have a name for the spoon. It's just my wand. Eventually I might make lore name for that stuff.
I guess
What
magical girls do actually usually have the name of the instruments.
Well, for me, it's a weird. It almost makes sense for it not to have, because normally a lot of times when Monster Hunter Generations, I've never gone to Monster Hunter, honestly.
It's hard to get into, but I like it.
Yeah, I don't know if I would.
As a JRPG man, probably not. I don't at first glance. I would.
I played action games and such.
That's fine.
But like I could maybe. It's just I don't know. I think there's a lot of games I would be more willing to just try if I had to like an audience where I know they can just watch whatever. Even though like I don't know, people don't really want to watch me play Nepunia, but I'll finish it anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what to do for my streams outside my tea stuff. I'm completely honest.
It just, I don't know. It's weird that it depends on just how things shake out. It seems.
Yeah.
Because I had a lot of people who wanted to watch more Graveyard Keeper. It's just I didn't end up doing that.
Yeah.
Even though I should. There's still more I can do.
Yeah.
I just hadn't done it yet.
Yeah. I'll be. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be against playing it. It's just more like really it's this priority low. I don't own it either. But yeah.
Yeah, it is like a well, Generations is an old game. But the Rise is the new one.
Yeah.
World is pretty good.
Yeah, I've heard like everyone tells me it's really fucking hard to get into.
Like it's easier now than ever for Rise and World, but especially like Generations.
Yeah, Nepunia's fun. Like I will eventually probably play more Nepunia. But
all I know is it came in and there's someone named Conversation, and Conversation was a different pronunciation. I was like,
yeah,
okay.
it's very that fucking game is like a very straight up about their humor. It's so dumb. It's very weeb. Like the name is just dumb.
Shadux is having a time.
Yeah. Or well, you mean Gemstone? Or
don't let the door hit you on the way out. I need to fix it later. It fell off.
No. Yeah. I don't know. You don't need doors. Just walk through the wall. You know, did you ever have like a science teacher tell you that technically it's non-possible for you to phase through a wall if you touch it?
Yeah. Yes, actually. Completely.
Yeah. It's not impossible. It's not going to happen.
It's a non-zero chance.
It's not going to happen.
For you to phase through the wall. It's not going to happen, but there's a non-zero chance you could do it. You just leaning up to the wall and your half your head faces through and you suffocate. It's like, oh no, my teacher was right. My dad wouldn't believe me that there is a non-zero chance and almost completely normal chance that if you won the lottery, it could be sequential numbers. He's like, it can't be. It just can't be. I'm like, it could.
It could be what numbers? Symmetrical?
Sequential. Like
sequential.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. There's nothing unless they go and purposely not like say, oh, we're not going to choose the numbers and not allow people to buy those numbers. Which honestly, if I was designing a lottery system, I would go and say you can't buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then make it so that's not a number can be picked. But if they have not done that, it's just equal chance.
Yeah, it's an equal chance. But he like wouldn't believe me. I'm like, no, if the number isn't this many numbers out of whatever, it's 1 versus all numbers.
Yeah.
Every single set of numbers has
it's
1 out of whatever chance.
It's also okay. Random is actually not true. It's not completely random, but like it's random-ish. I don't know how the most lottery systems do to randomization.
Like, I know the one that we have is just like a bunch of balls in a machine that floats around. So I guess it's as random as it can be. That's very low on the randoms. It's random enough that people will accept it. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not like gone through some computer filter to make sure it seems right.
It's nothing like that. It's really hard to do true random numbers in general, which is kind of a issue in computer science. But like you can make like the balls thing. It's random enough. It's not.
Yeah, but it's also just in general the mathematical principle of.
Oh yeah, it can be anything. Really, it doesn't really.
Numbers don't care. Numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not a pattern. They're just numbers.
Yeah.
The world does not care.
Yeah, there is an issue with the ball things when one. how is it where like it's gonna pick 7 balls out of a little basket or whatever?
It's not a basket. It's just like it's got a bunch of air in it in like a sphere where it just pushes all the balls around and then it grabs one or up to the end.
Yeah. So is each number only used once then? I don't know. Oh, I guess not. I don't. There's
each number is only used once.
Okay.
It can't come back again.
Okay, then that's fine. That's fine. If it wasn't, there'd be some weirdness of randomness that way. But yeah, that sounds fine. It's more limited on what it can be though.
Yeah, and random number generators, like for me making games and other stuff, you have to tailor it.
I mean,
full random number generator does not get you the thing that you want.
I mean, you can just plug into random.org if you're concerned about actual random. Because
all programs have like the random number function, but like rarely would ever be exactly what you want it to.
Yeah, because also, let me read what Shadok said. Challenge clip, the existence without falling into the back rooms. Yeah, I don't want to, no. Being in the back room sounds like obnoxious. Like, even if you're not worried about dying, it sounds like you have to imagine being in an area where there's a bunch of weird, spooky guys and like random homeless guys just falling from the sky. Like, how to get there, who knows? Yeah. Oh, so, oh no, what's our thing? Oh yeah, I recognize those bodies in the pool, right?
I don't know what that is, but oh no.
That's SCP.
I started watching like a video series, like going through this control order, and I got to like 200, and then my obsession died, so I haven't gone back.
There's I don't remember which one is. There's SCP, I believe, where if you're not supposed to, if you have to keep saying I don't recognize the bodies of the pool or something, or you like end up in the pool or some bullshit like weird. It
makes sense that because when you said that, I'm like, that's probably an SCP thing.
Yeah, like yeah. Like, I had nothing to do it. RNGesus.
RNGesus.
Okay, but as far as random numbers aren't normally, again, what you want. If you go back to even like the iPod shuffle system, is purposely not random, where they go in and manipulate it to be less random because people think that true random is not random. Because
they'll see patterns and then they'll think, oh my god, because one, don't pick the same one. One, you don't want to pick the next song in the same album. So they'll be like, is my randomness on? And then sometimes it'll try and pick different like music styles.
Yeah, like it's a good shuffle was like needs to basically manipulate.
Random, full 100% random is not what you want.
Yeah, although I think that's what fucking YouTube does. I think YouTube doesn't give a shit for shuffle.
Oh yeah.
But like on the iPod Shuffle, people complain like, "Oh, I'd have the same song play over." Like I think it's twice in a row was not impossible. I think 3 times in a row was like nigh impossible, but it still happened. And we're like, it's whatever. And people are like, okay, just make it not repeat. It's not as random anymore, but whatever. It's better. It's a better user experience.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah. Thankfully, with a Neko Furry girl, a Phoenix girl, a Wolf girl, I don't have to fucking. Oh my god, man! Imagine if Monster Musume was like real. That'd be amazing. Fucking beautiful. Just stay away from. Who's the snake girl? That's a little too much for me. She's a little on the suffocation side. I don't know where to go for a big snake body.
No.
I'm not going for that. Get the more humanoid ones. or go for what was the slime girl's name? Sue?
Oh. I didn't watch Monster Musume.
Oh, whatever. Snakes for more snakes for you. But when are we getting our genetically engineered cat girls?
Someday.
It's a meme, but there's so many weebs going into science in Japan that there's at least a couple trying.
People are going to try.
People are trying.
Absolutely, people are going to try.
Yeah, it's just weebs in Japan trying. And maybe not even like actual. It's not going to be. Okay, it's more like robotic cat girls essentially, but they're
probably
mostly for moral reasons.
Well, yeah. Currently, we still can't. Yeah, currently we still can't do stuff on humans.
Yeah, we can't
To a
really.
degree.
Yeah. Well, we've cloned meat, but I don't think you're allowed to use it on humans. Although, if we had cloned meat, can we clone the human skin and make the OG books with the leather back like that?
Oh no.
Because a lot of those.
It's not the first time that's come up. Someone talking about
Is
human leather books.
because like a lot of the old like Bibles, I believe, were, or at least most of a lot of really old books used to be human skin. I don't know why, but when there was animals around, but
I mean, I would assume like it was like a saint or something, probably.
it is a fairly common thing for old stuff. Well, there you have it. Well, you're
funny.
But yeah, you're going to crush your skull like an apple core. Wait, do you crush apple cores? I normally store them away.
Yeah, I was some way too.
Oh, actually, no, wait. Everyone has that gym teacher that would just eat the apple core, right? That's like a uniform. No? Okay. My gym teacher, when I think it was middle school, straight up just ate them because why are gym teachers often very weird?
I mean, I had a gym teacher who was like basically lazy, but in the nicest way possible. Who would just like let us. He's like, as long as you're moving, I don't care. Walk around. It's also he didn't have an actual gym because it was like a charter school, so we just like were in the parking lot,
Weird.
a small parking lot. So he was just like, just walk around, look active, so it doesn't look bad if someone comes in. I don't care. It's like, okay.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, it's. I don't know.
He was cool though.
Love. I think some people. I think when you're a kid, you're like, oh, the gym teachers, but those guys are getting paid the same as all the other teachers, but their job's like way easier. Like straight up, they don't have the lesson plan. What lesson plan? You just yell the kids to run.
Some do.
I mean, you do, but not
to a high degree, and you're like, I don't care.
But like, there's a plan of some sorts, but it's so much. The amount of planning that, the amount of planning that like any other teacher, like a math teacher or something, it's way more.
Also, I don't know, for some reason, my middle school and high school, they couldn't make up the same rules about when it was when you're supposed to take gym, because there's like one in middle school, then a high school, then you want to take it again for different schools that I moved to. I'm just like, I don't want to take gym over and over again.
I had gym basically every year until so it's 2 years in high school, then you're done with it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I think that's normal in California, where you just have it until you halfway through high school, assuming you pass a test, which it's not a hard test to pass. There's the California there's a California fitness exam, or I believe it's called. If you're so out of shape that you can't pass that, which is really easy, like you can walk the mile time, you can walk it and pass. People still fail, so they get 4 years of PE.
Oh no.
But yeah, but yeah, I had 2 years, and then after that, other stuff. I don't know. The funny thing is, I think my senior year, I recall having an issue with just not having enough classes to take because, yeah.
Oh yeah, I could have graduated at 11th grade.
No, I didn't have that. It's more like they need me to take extra bullshit credit classes. Cause like, oh, you need another class. I'm like, okay. And they put me into
I mean, yeah, go on.
Yeah, they put me in like at stage crew.
Okay, so what happened is that I had enough credits to graduate, but I wanted to stay for senior studio, which is like an art thing that I made.
Yeah.
Or that I got into.
Yeah.
And I just had to take bullshit classes to fill my day. So I had to take different art classes. I took teachers, aides, and stagecraft. That was my second year of stagecraft. I liked it. I liked
being a little bitey there.
Wait, what?
Oh, gemstone.
Well, we can't tear through.
Don't. What are you talking about? I'm getting a little.
No.
I'm getting.
We're talking about high school and stagecraft, and they're having a whole different world of conversation.
You might be getting a little too horny there. Bonk ya? Get a girl crush? No. I mean. Oh.
Something has happened, and we're not in the know.
I have no idea. It's happening. That's what.
It happens.
Yeah.
I'm also.
Yeah, it's like
half brained working on my mouth.
Oh yeah, yeah. So for my so basically what happened is like stage crews where they send everyone. They don't know where to send people, but I don't think I had all my slots of time because they allowed seniors to go home early, but you could only go home so early. So I had like some class. So I had like, I think I was leaving like I had one class after lunch, or something stupid like that. It was stupid. Whatever. I don't know. It's been so long.
For some reason, our school, like, we didn't have anything to our names of like we do this really well, except a little bit of stagecraft play stuff. So, but they had a lot of budget for the plays, which is kind of odd for just like a normal high school. But they did. So I think we had like one that was like actually. Disney let us do what was it? Beauty and the Beast. But it was like partially not like funded by Disney. It was like special for you to like do it with the proper legal license. And it was a big deal, and oh my god, it took them like 10 minutes in between each scene to set up the sets because they were so complicated.
Yeah, like honestly, for me, when I was on stage crew, like my school is like actually pretty big. I mean, our whole district was pretty big on like Hollywood using stuff for like not Hollywood. Actually, Hollywood, Nickelodeon used some schools around us. I mean, that's what happens when you live in like Long Beach.
That makes sense.
It was California. Yeah. But yeah, so they used all that stuff. So we had a decent funding on like the stage crew in a weird way. But then it was also very scuffed. Like there's all this stuff where at some point when you got a bunch of funding for, and then there hadn't been funding recently. There's so much stuff, but all that stuff's so expensive.
Yeah, thankfully I didn't have to actually work the
They made me
the day of the play. I just gotta paint the stuff.
They made me work. I think I had to work like one play or one thing to pass. So I went to one, and I never went to any of the other ones. I didn't give a shit. I was just taking it because I had to be there. It was mostly, essentially, what the whole thing is building shit, and I don't think they ever had me paint because they knew how incompetent I was at painting. But
I mean, I was from the art class, so they're like, "Can you please paint?" I'm like, "Cool, I love it. I'm just gonna be on this board. I'm gonna paint a wood texture. I love it."
Yeah. Tell me what was in your day. What are you talking about? I don't even. I don't know what's going on there with you, Shadox and Dragon, but okay. Yeah, like the one thing they had was okay, see you later, Dragon. If you need to get some sleep. Yeah. Get some rest, or you're gonna head on out. No problem. Have a great rest of your day, Dragon. I'll see you next time. Again, tomorrow at 6 p.m. I will be playing Stardew Valley. And then next we'll play more Nipunia next week. Until I might finish it next week, but we'll see. Well, the seniors. How wasn't your day? Yeah, like, I mean, it wasn't that long ago, but like, I don't know. It wasn't anything crazy. It's just like, when I was in high school, it was like right when they were trying to get rid of all the shit like the schools used to have because funding issues. Like they got rid of all the, I think, shop class. Like we had an actual car shop was there still when I was there. But I think I was gone by the time when I was like, it was going away as I was there. We had like a proper ceramics with a whole, like, I think it was like 3 or 4 kilns. A lot of the art stuff was like all over the place.
Our art stuff used to be it was in a brain.
At the studio?
It was in a place that was used to teach welding a long time ago because the school is like 100 years old. They used to just teach welding at high school. So you go get a welding job. But they converted that into the art space. And now all that's torn down because they built like 2 giant like 5-story buildings when it used to be like a one.
Well, they probably
One
needed.
tiny
They
thing.
probably needed it.
Yeah, they needed it, but
That's unfortunate.
a lot of the old buildings are gone, which I'm like, it's that makes sense, but also, my memories, they're gone.
They're gone. Oh well. Yeah, I don't. Oh, and Bridging Groove. I guess there's a play version, or was it originally a play? I don't know. But yeah, I don't.
Bridging Groove.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it was originally play, but a lot of Disney things have a
Play. Yeah. I never was forced into playing on a play outside of like an elementary school or some bullshit. Like once, and
never had
they
to.
realized it's a bad idea because I don't know. I can't act.
Yeah, I never want to play it. Well, I mean, I guess like in elementary school when I had no fear, I did like songs
Oh,
at least in like high or elementary school plays, but
yeah. See,
actually being in a play, not really.
I was way more nervous back then than I now. Like back then, I would be like way less wanting to go. Like now, I wouldn't care about doing it. I would just do it. But I was like way more nervous. Like, oh no.
I was the opposite. I had no fear as a child, and then when I moved and started being on the computer, I was starting to get scared of everything.
But can be other teachers who couldn't say, "Wait, oh you." Yeah, I mean, I don't think the teachers really cared. Honestly, they're not paid enough. They're not.
Yeah, that's usually true.
Yeah, it's like, sure, kid, you want to do that? Sure. It's how it be. It's how it be. You're gonna be on that way. Fill some tea up. Yeah, I don't know. Like,
School's kind of weird sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just
things happen.
I'm just really glad that I am not. The last 2 years were probably horrible times, or either horrible or the best of times. It depends on the type of person you are. Because I think for some high school kids, it's probably cool because it was basically like not being at school because they basically cut out all the fat for some of the people and they were able to tutor classes like in an hour. Essentially, it's just some people just got homework. Kind of like if you ever take an online class.
The only
Control
problem
S,
is
it
that
saves.
some people who
Yeah.
go on.
I was saying the Control S routine just makes me save, which I won't do anything right now.
But the thing about like getting out of school, online school, is just that for people, it was fine for people who are doing fine, but for kids who are struggling, it was really bad because they really couldn't get individual help because teachers were so inept.
Like it would have been fine for like anyone who went for schooling and like or at least high school, and then we didn't fucking. Oh sure, I'll drink some water. Here, I got the water. Went for high school and then they end up like, oh, I didn't really learn that much, because they learned stuff on their own or whatever. It's fine for that type of student, but for some people that really, really need the in-person stuff, it was probably really fucked.
Yeah, that's the main problem. It's just like,
yeah, here I got some hydrate on.
There's not a happy medium. Like it should be like some people can just be like, hey, look, we don't need to teach this kid.
Yeah,
they can just do it at home. But
I mean, that's what like university is like. You can take online classes and basically be done. It don't need to do shit. Like I took an online class. Hello, Gem Blue. Hello. How you doing? I took an online class years ago, and basically, I think it was for math, and it was super easy because all I would have to do. They're redeemed for water. It's hydration. Oh, thanks so much for follow, Trash Queen. That's a good name. Or be Queen because no A, Trish or no R-I. I don't know how to pronounce that.
I think it's short for trash.
It's short for trash, but like, okay, hello, Cryptid, hello, welcome. It's tea time. Yeah. Hello. Let me give you. It's been a while since I've been giving people nicknames in chat, but I can try giving it to you. I stopped doing it when I realized I somehow lost all my nicknames and I was lazy to do them again. But let me give you a nickname.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't save them.
I always forget I can do that.
Yeah, it's a better TV thing, but OBS has it built in, or at least my Stream Elements OBS does.
Oh, I didn't realize. I was mostly on Heritage tea
Yeah.
is what I meant.
Yeah. It's a joke from working cons. But yeah. What's it? Yeah. I think no, it wasn't English. I can't remember what class it was. I remember, but like literally, the people going to in-person thing, it was like multiple, like it was like 6 hours a week for them. For me, it was like half an hour a week. It was the best. But it was one of those things like, okay, it's half an hour. It was literally it was a bullshit thing where I didn't really need that class. I already had the knowledge. It was just a slow build up to the exam. Although at a lot of universities, you can just skip classes and just go to the exam at the end. Essentially, that's kind of what online class was like.
Mine would not allow that because they have to get certain amount of hours of accreditation or something to be, or a certain amount of hours in class, or kids going to the class enough to count as an accredited university or whatever.
Calling me a Vtuber. Well, Gem Blue, we're the chat, at least for during what's it called? Right now we're in a collab chat voice, which is just my mutuals and such. At some point I do want to eventually do more open chats with people like after stream. I just haven't done that much. We do the watch togethers or not really. It's not voice chat. I have that muted. I don't know how you guys prefer doing watch togethers. I hate people talking over shows and stuff. So I legitimately everyone's just muted and then we talk in text. I prefer that.
So for me it's like 50-50. Like if I know the person and if they're respectful enough, like I like seeing people's first reaction or hearing it. But if they're gonna talk over, it's different. But it's like talking about the actual show itself. I feel like that's fun.
But you can do that with text.
Yeah, I'm used to watching it with my friend and hearing him gasp.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think it doesn't scale.
For random people. Really.
Yeah. I know Taika has watch togethers, and then from what I've heard, he doesn't have it set up correctly where he just asks people to not talk, I think. Where you can literally just where you can have it set where they can't talk at all. As did I. Her tea. Oh yes, hello, Serpentine Sylph. How you doing? It is tea time. I do this twice a week, every Friday at 6 p.m. PDT and Sunday at 12 p.m. PDT. These are my favorite streams. I always do look forward to these. I do other streams as well. Here, I can fucking pull my schedule up here. I do other streams. This is my general schedule. Like I do watch togethers I do a little short stream and then I watch together on Wednesdays. I do games on Thursdays and Saturdays, and that's my whole schedule, I guess. I need to start doing collabs again. I'll start doing, guys, once I get one of my live streams, I'll start doing interviews again. I don't feel confident in my streaming with this model, honestly, right now. I'm kind of just coasting along until one goes
just
coasting.
Tired of it by now?
I've been tired of it for like 6 months.
Oh.
Yeah, if not longer. Like it's not okay. I'm not tired of here's the thing. I'd be even worse off if it was like if I had the original Vroids, where it was from when I started streaming like over a year ago. Those were terrible. I want to say partly you'd be happier with the newer Vroids just because they're more they plug in stuff a little better
in general.
But this is a good model. It's just the problem is 3 is just fucky to deal with unless you do your own modeling. For you can do your own stuff. You'll be fine. You'll hate yourself while you do it, but you can.
I hated myself less than I thought I would. That's only because it came out well.
Yeah.
I could actually
but you can have the same effect during. What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's why I said Shadow was having a time, or Shadox was having a time.
Like what? I can't get the same effects affecting during text.
And I'm just like, are you okay?
Oh, you're talking about the voice thing. Yeah. So yeah, I guess not, but it's just. I think
it was what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I think this only to my opinion, the only good way to have watch togethers with any sort of voice is if like a streamer has their voice over it, and then chat can react in text. But having whole like whatever bajillion people in voice chat does not work. And I do my watch togethers on Discord because you can't. Okay. If I move to Japan, I won't be able to do watch togethers how I do it right now for copyright reasons. But they're a little more tighter on that stuff. But yeah, it's just I'll deal with that when the problem goes. But yeah. Or I guess have someone else stream it, I guess. I don't know. Someone else be the sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean,
I
mean, my ISP has never cared about.
well, it's not
me
about
torrenting or
ISP. Japan's
anything.
pretty hard about piracy.
Yeah.
Definitely have legal companies on the show. But it's just, I don't know. Yeah. But again, for anyone who's joining here, my Gongfu Tea, I should show you guys the tea we're currently making is this. It's a nice little, it's whatever this is, honestly. I got a bunch of teas from Taiwan sourcing. Or I got from Yuan sourcing, but it's Taiwan sourcing. Yes. Vietnamese has some absolutely amazing variety. Yeah. Okay, Vietnamese is good.
I don't think I've ever had Vietnamese food.
It's I've had it a couple times. There's all sorts of, there's so many different types of foods that are so good. You know what's kind of funny? It took me a while to remember the proper word to use for like talking about a category of food. It's like, oh, what do I? It's like, oh, favorite type of food. Oh, people say like
Cuisine.
Yeah. Like, because no, people. I was saying, oh, what's your favorite type of food? I was like, oh, people just say pizza. No, I mean like ethnic, because to me, you could also say American here as an option. Not that anyone would for favorites. American food, I mean, maybe some will, but like American food is its own thing. But I don't know if it's anyone's favorite.
I don't know if like the breakfast food that
I don't know.
Be a southern breakfast.
Oh my gosh! There's southern's different than when I think American. American, I think I'm talking about burgers, talking about pizza, like American pizza, and it's good. It's good, but like I don't know. I'm texting while you talk, Archer. About yeah, sure. Yeah, it's a lot to keep. A lot to keep track of. Yeah. Yeah, I
like American food, but it's not like, well, I mean, I would say it's not my favorite, but I will always eat a burger.
Yeah, burgers are good.
At any time. So
fried based food is basically American food. Let's be real. Depending on where you go to, like fried butter. I've never had fried butter, but like diabetes.
I've not.
I would try it if it was.
I believe I've had a fried Oreo. Though.
Oh, that sounds good. If I was at a place offering fried butter and someone else paid for it to me and handed it to me, I would take a bite.
Yeah, I think a lot of the fairs had like fried food, but I'd always want to get funnel cakes over that.
Yes. Gongfu Tea is a lot of fun. I am not the only streamer who does Gongfu Tea, but I'm the only VTuber. That might change eventually. There's someone in earlier, blank on their name, was talking about maybe doing it as well. But yeah, these streams are super chill. And honestly, even if someone were to do Gongfu Tea as well, there's room for more than one person doing these types of streams, and it'd probably be different anyways.
You're not going to sue for copyright?
No. It actually helped me anyways. The more people aware of the concept anyway. Like,
yeah,
it's kind of like how art streamers like bounce off each other. I don't have anyone directly to raid off of this. It's such a weird thing where it's literally is. I mean, it's not like Congo where he has his dots dons, where it's just whatever. They're unique to him, but it's more like this literally, oh yeah, it's T, but no one else does on Twitch outside of like Ulan Crossing. And she's not a VTuber. Oh, thanks so much, you Hayashi, for follow. You are now a magical friend. And you're immortal and magic powers. Watch such and such. All that's the good stuff. You have a raid idea?
I'm proud of you. You got that name correct.
Yeah. I think yeah. Do I get a cookie?
Yes, you get a cookie.
Yay, cookie!
I will pixel you a cookie.
Yum. But what do you mean by raid idea, Shadox? If you mean a person to raid, if you say someone's name in chat that I was planning on doing, and then you say it, I would then just not do it then just FYI. But I have plenty of people to raid. I do not need suggestions. But yeah, I will ask for suggestions if I somehow need it, but I'm always the person who always has people to go for. Yeah, I'll be able to, it'll be fine. I always have like 20 or 30 people live. That's just kind of because I just follow lots of people. Just me.
I'm not follow as many. There's a lot of times I'm just like, there's nobody to raid. I don't want to raid a random person because I'm scared.
You should. That's a good way to like network and stuff. But it's fine.
I should. I just
like I raid. Okay,
yeah.
I started not.
It's one of them when I have like less than 2 at the end. I'm just like I don't.
If I have lower viewers, I do always go for like a friend. But like if I have higher viewers, sometimes I want to try to use it for like networking purposes. But what? What do you? We're not in Rain Jerusalem. No, I don't. No. No, I'm just gonna delete. There's just we're just gonna time you. You're go. I don't even know where you're on about now. What? No.
Not horny jail, but
no, you're just on
jail.
You're just being stupid.
Well.
No.
Why does it feel like it's super late? Well, I guess this is almost 1 a.m. I feel like it's less later than I think it is.
No, it's only 11 p.m. here.
Well, yeah, for me it's now 1 a.m.
Mm.
Times be weird.
Yeah.
People be weird.
Yeah, people be weird.
Yep.
It's just be like that.
I'm surprised at how much I can talk while also
working
doing the 3D model right
now.
now.
That's why I said you can do art streams. It's the same thing.
Well, it's the reason that I didn't want to do the 3D model at first is because I was getting really frustrated learning stuff, but I've figured out enough to like do it properly now.
You might not necessarily want to do it for you. You might not want to do it as you're learning something new. For me, I don't really care. Yeah. I've done I did my live 2D stream live and I was very scuffed.
Like I would do it if 1, I didn't get mad as much, which I do. I get mad, and 2, I wasn't actually trying to make something competent.
Yeah. Like if you did like doodles or pixel, I think you do pixel art on stream, it'd be fine or something like that.
That's what I've been done so far.
Yeah.
Much.
Yeah, you could do. I bet you could. Another thing you could do is you could make. If you ever got commissions for them again, if you want to do it, is the tits assets where you made voxel ones.
Oh yeah, I forgot about because I was like, I can't do a 3D model one. I'm like, all right, I can do probably the tits one. I still have to finish my own because I went back and looked at them after like a month break, and I'm like, wow, these are modeled horribly. I can redo these, but I just hadn't done them yet.
Yeah, well, as long as you know it was a bad joke.
Sometimes you just gotta warn people, just like, hey,
dial
it back.
Yeah, dial back a tiny bit. I'm very tired. Sleepy.
Oh, you're sleepy?
No, Shadow's just sleepy.
Oh, okay.
I'm like a little tired though because I woke up early. I didn't get as much sleep because I woke up early for debut. There's 2 debuts. There was Phoenix's and then Hills, who I think they're both done with their stuff. But yeah, did Hills do a post-stream tweet? Did she fucking just end her? Oh God, kiss homie. I mean, she didn't. Oh no, you're here. It is 3 hours ago. Yeah. Yeah. She kind of popped. I think she at some point her debut was like at 300 something people, but
nice.
Yeah. That's what the views are like though. We'll have to see how it is. Any stream post debut because it's kind of rough. If you're expecting it, it's not going to be all 300. Because you get raids for big streams, but I think she'll be okay. But yeah, it just be like that. We'll see.
Sometimes I regret not doing a proper debut.
It's a good marketing thing. Because that's why I'm still I'll be so when my Chibi Live D is done, I'm gonna do a 36-hour stream to celebrate. It's been a while since I've done a long stream. And then eventually I'll have my debut for my full. I'll do my debut is probably not going to be. It's going to be like a normal length stream probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll think. I don't think I'm going to make it a super duper long stream. This is going to be like a 6-hour stream or something. With normal debut.
Some people that's long.
That's the 6 hours is like the suggested stream time for like optimal whatever bullshit. Get longer. Too
bad my poor brain can't handle that.
Yeah, you can do 4 hours is like the minimum people suggest Like 4 to 6 hours is like the range.
I'm surprised I did get 4 hours on Graveyard Keeper, but that's after I like changed my headphones and stuff, so I think it's good.
Yeah.
It's just Graveyard Keeper also doesn't take much brain power.
Yeah. Don't just repeat the joke.
Just don't mention it. Just don't mention it and move on. Yeah.
There we go. It's my debut. Couldn't be a t-shirt. I will almost certainly have fucking tea on there at some point. I don't know what the plans are. I probably I don't know. I will have tea on there. It could be a lot of things. I might do matcha. I might do something different. I don't know. But I will have tea of some sort during it.
I mean, that's important. You are a tea streamer.
Yeah, you want to show off your main content on. Some people don't, and then I bet that's why some people have an issue with post debut content, as in like people not showing up because they do something more exciting for their debut, and then they never do that stuff again. Like they'll do something and then like this is not what their actual content's like. I think it's good to have your normal stuff there. Go play. I don't know, something semi what you want to do on the regular. I don't know.
That makes sense.
Like you do the slideshow, you do all that bullshit, and then it goes into essentially a pseudo like normal stream.
Yeah, that would make the most sense. So just like, hey, here's also a normal stream.
Yeah, it's just it's. I don't know, because you can do all sorts of stuff. I do know some people, it really depends. Some people will make the debut something really crazy, but then they do that sort of stuff all the time. Or my body sense is, okay, see you later, Shucks. I think you do need to get some sleep. You're being very loopy. Get some sleep, and you'll wake up and be like, oh wow, it's so stupid last night. Yeah. Go get some sleep. I'll see you around next time. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna go start and delete next leader. I don't know if you want to stay here or do you want me to go to BRB screen?
Oh, you want next leader? Go to BRB screen.
Okay, cool. I will do that then. But let me. I'm gonna finish this cup here, and then we'll go to BRB screen, and I will go to the bathroom and start the kettle.
Yeah.
I do wonder who Hill's into braiding, but someone's very happy. That's all there's always go. I'm always curious where whenever there's something like, oh, there's a stupid amount of people, like who did end up, like, because it's debut or something, like who do those people end up rating? And that person's day's made basically. Because I think she managed to keep the average of like 200-300 when I was looking, which
that's pretty good.
Yeah. Because she got she had a few friends raid into her. They're really big. I tend not to remember anything the day prior. Are you just constantly drunk? I don't know. Get some sleep. Anyways, I'm gonna go /announce and say we're gonna be BRB starting maybe work on that if that's something you want to work on. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna be BRB starting kettle for 4th liter of tea and going to the bathroom. Typing this out real quick. Go get water or whatever, and we will be back shortly. Okay, there we go. See you guys. There we go. And we're on the BRB screen. I saw some music. Let's go back to this. I saw someone fly up on the screen. Someone use a bomb on the stream avatars.
Oh.
I'm not sure who it was. It did it through
Usually that's me, but I didn't do it.
yeah, they did it through whatever the commands
Through the actual command.
Yeah.
Of,
chat. Yeah, so I can't tell. I don't even know if there's like a thing. Is there a thing that lists that stuff?
I don't think so.
No, there's not. I don't see like a chat log or anything. Like I can drop stuff myself, but it's not gonna like. There's no chat log. Someone definitely flew away though. Like I think I saw. Oh yeah, Shadox is still around. Just Shadox.
Okay.
Cool. Just using the.
You never know.
Using all the bombs. But I think it costs points. I don't. Actually, I said the free.
It does, but I don't remember like how much the points actually cost. Or
I don't. I
anything
haven't.
like that.
I've said stuff like basically free. I think because you can change avatars for free. I think unless you have avatars cost points, there's not really much of an issue of like stuff like that.
Yeah, because you can tie it to like the mix it up currency can also jump catch game. The mix it up currency system for like stream watch time can be used for stream avatars. So that's actually kind of cool. But like at the same time, I don't use it.
Yeah, they have their own watch time thing in stream avatars. I guess it's more unified if you. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, if you do it through Mix It Up, you can just unify them.
That's cool.
And they can talk to each other.
I don't know what
so
you
it's
use.
like, that's
stream.
cool if I used it.
Yeah, you won.
Basically, if you have it for Mix It Up, you can like do bot commands and games and stuff like that.
Yeah. I guess there's stuff. I don't know. I don't particularly know what I would use them. You could same thing Streamlabs points. I don't know what any of the chatbot point systems. I don't know what I would use them for. I know like you can do redeems for. I don't know. You have to have some sort of reason for people that have points. Like Twitch's points are cool because everyone has them and this works.
Yeah, I think most of these systems were made before channel points.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, channel points have been a thing forever, but a lot of them are a thing from IRC. And there's kind of because these bots are old as fuck. Yeah. So,
channel points are relatively new.
I don't think so. When did
like within 2 years or so?
No.
Yeah.
When did Twitch add channel points? It's only 2019. That was older than that.
Nope.
Oh, geez. That's still quite a while ago, but.
Well, I guess it's like 3 years ago now ish.
Yeah. I don't know what they had some sort of other stuff, but like
it was just mostly done through bots before then. But they just did themselves, and people were like, this is dumb, and then it's actually great.
Yeah.
I mean, I was also one of the people who's like, bits, why would I give money with bits? And then I realized like the conversion fee is better.
Well, it's 30%. But yeah, it's the same as a super chat.
Well, it's the conversion fee for the streamer. Like the streamer gets all of it.
Yeah. Oh, unless if it goes through any of the bits tools extensions, those do take a tiny little bit of cut, but it's like nothing. Like it's really small.
Yeah.
But if it's a direct bits payment, which is what's cool about Tits, is Tits does not take a cut because it's merely just taking raw bits usage.
It's just knowing that you're using bits. Not
compared to if you use the sound alerts, the sound alerts take a little bit of cut if you use those.
Well, so here's the thing: so sound alerts is running on the sound alerts server. You're not hosting it, but Tits you're hosting the instance, so it doesn't have to connect.
Yeah.
Tits is just running.
I know, but
it doesn't cost the developer anything to run.
Yeah. But I don't know the thing is the reason if there was a way for sound alerts to allow us to self-host it or some thing to allow because the problem is we need the extension front end for the bit sync to work. The reason
I mean you can just mix it up, but yeah.
No, mix up wouldn't work because there's no. You need to have you need to have a
panel.
A panel.
Right.
You need to have a panel, an on-screen thing for people to click, so they can specifically select the sound. Because if you go, you can have it set where people use the command and in the bits message, but that'd be very weird. People would not like that a lot. If they could, someone, I don't know what you have to do.
It wouldn't be too hard to do that, to just make an app do it
Yeah,
instead.
yeah. You well, no. Oh yeah. Thanks so much for the follow. Wait, didn't you follow earlier? Seraph Line
not when I was here.
Seraph
but-
Line Sif. Oh, I think he said something earlier. But how are you doing, Seraph Line Sif? I think he said hello. Oh, he said hello earlier. Hello. He just decided to follow. You're now one of the magical friends. But yeah. Yeah, I would say. Basically, I don't know how difficult it is to make an extension, like if you have any approval process or anything. I don't think there is.
You have to get like a proper developer's key, but like it doesn't cost anything. You just have to like declare to Twitch, this is what I'm doing, and this is who I'm connecting to.
Exhausted.
This is how I'm using it.
Oh. You're exhausted. Well, you'll see. Get some. Feel free to chill in here and get some sleep in a bit. I hope you're enjoying the tea, which, do I have a little bit? I think I have a little bit of water in this. The 4th layer tea is almost, or 4th layer water for my tea is almost done. We got a little bit of more water in here. 4 whole liters per stream. There we go. That's the end of the 3rd.
But yeah, I looked into it before and I just hadn't quite done it
Yeah.
myself yet.
Yeah, I think if someone were to make a Mix It Up, or if Mix It Up themselves made a plugin, it would be a game changer because you'd be able to do free redeems for basically everything. There's no reason that any of those should take a cut at all.
Yeah, there's really no.
As long as you can self-host it, but like we're streaming anyways, why wouldn't we be able to self-host it or some sort of way?
Yeah, it's just some people like. I think sound alerts are more for like people who don't know how to do anything like that, because setting up a sound alert in general
the
is
only
not
reason
awful.
but the only reason that the sound alert, well, the redeem once is fine, you can use it, but there's others your trigger fire you can with, it's the bits usage for a transaction. That's the only, like, I think there might be another, I think there's one other service that does the same thing as sound alerts for the bits ones, but again you need to have some sort of thing where it, like, they have a panel on T. I'm looking forward to my some of our back up and operational. It's very different. I don't think, let me Google what that is.
It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is.
Oh, it's those things. They're in these really big pots. Yeah, they're like an urn, right? Or they're, sorry, not pots, urns. It's completely different. I believe it's like heavily brewed with, like, it's probably heavily brewed in some way. I think the ratio is probably similar to Western style, but they're way different. Heated by means of vertical tube, burning gas. Yeah. I don't know the specifics of it, but on top, I believe it contains stuff like. I don't know if the flavor difference is too different from like a Western. It's maybe. I don't know, but they're like an all-in-one tea maker essentially, but like old. It's like you get the urn, you put it over a heat source, and you don't have to pull the leaves out or anything. I don't think, or maybe you pull out the top, but yeah. It's a wood fire urn. You put super concentrated tea in a small pot to keep warm on top. You pour it a glass with water. Concentration, yeah. So it's one that there's certain styles of tea throughout the world where instead of like what China does, where they specifically make sure it's like at the proper tastiness out of the pot, they go for concentration and fixing concentration afterwards. Yeah, Mongolia and Middle East. Yeah. I've seen there's very similar brewing types throughout that. Do you add, so it's just water, it's not milk. Some cultures do something similar where they add milk to it and like whatever stuff. But there's all sorts of stuff. Gongfu is cool in that it doesn't, Thanks so much for following Starling EN. You are now a magical friend. You're mortal, you have magical powers, and you're here forever. Yes.
Don't forget you're here forever.
You're here forever. I want to get, okay, eventually, at some point, I'll fucking make a toggle meme for that. But it'll be kind of funny. I think India, there's something similar with milk involved. Yeah. I like chai tea, I believe, has milk involved, and like spices. And then India has something similar to chai tea, because I believe chai tea is not Indian, but there's like it's I know there's Pakistani. That's how you say it. I don't think it's not pronounced. You know, I'm saying it very incorrectly, but you know where I'm talking about. I believe they have a tea. Like, no offense taken, I just can't fucking say names, right? Like, meant, but like, yeah.
Okay.
It's just I believe what they do is they brew it heavily there, and they add milk and spices, and there's all sorts of different ones. But then if you go to China, they do very pure tea essentially, and you go to Japan, they do something. Japan is weird for their tea stuff. Although you can kung fu into Japan's vessels because they brew small, but it's like the ratio is different. It's really weird. It's crazy how different. If you go everywhere in the world basically has their own way of making tea, and in the States it's incorrect, most part. Well, okay, if you want to say what states, okay. The closest thing for how US does tea is essentially what they do is it's the method of adding shit to it to make it stop tasting bad, to make it well. Or like boba tea is basically milk tea, is tea brewed probably more than it should be, and then you just add milk to it to make it taste good, and milk and sugar. But hey, it tastes good. Boba's fucking good. What's funny though is I know hey Elnoff, how you doing? It's been a hot second, I believe. Oh, I saw Elnoff is thinking about streaming. But yeah. One interesting is I believe boba wasn't super popular until like 4 or 5 years ago, but growing up where I did, boba has always been a thing. It's like
there's a lot of like California things that are just like, oh yeah, I've had that forever. And I'm like, I haven't had that.
Yeah,
like
California. Yeah. California's one of the places where like it's just such a mixing pot of cultures where there's this a lot of stuff was very early there. Whatever moved,
and a lot of trends just come out of California.
Oh yeah. Whatever moved back there, not unless actually, you know what? I've had unlimited money. The thing with California, and a lot of big, specific California, is even in nice places, you go a couple blocks away and it's like shit. It's like not somewhere I'd really want to live, especially with how expensive it is. It's like, I mean, there's nice places.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just fear of a big city, but at the same time, I'm just like, oh, this is so expensive.
Yeah, the beverage, enjoying beverage. Yeah, there's tea blend here. I love tea blends. It's something different. Than, like Gongfu is about the purity, getting the pure, the craftsmanship of having a tea that can stand on its own, essentially. Which also has added benefit. It is healthy, and as in you're not drinking a bunch of milk, drinking a bunch of sugar, whatever. So it's healthy as in it's essentially water. Not healthy as in whatever bullshit health benefits people are saying, whatever that bullshit. No, it's just, there's not really, it's basically water, guys.
Healthy because there's not crap in it.
It's not a bunch of sugar. It's not unhealthy, essentially. I wouldn't call it healthy. It's not unhealthy though.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that are like, it's not that they're healthy, they're just not unhealthy and better than getting something unhealthy.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like this is empty, so we'll have to go up and get leaf juice. Yes.
Leaf juice.
That's just hot leaf juice. I should get.
Basically.
I need to get that.
Like what humans thought. I'm just like, I'm gonna put these leaves in the water and then heat it up, and it's like, oh, good, this is great.
Fair. Yeah, I want to eventually. I got really distracted by something, but there's the last airbender leaf juice sound alert. I should probably add it to one of my sounds. There's not many slots. What I need to do, I need to switch to trigger fire, and I can locally do the sound to do whatever once. It's a lot better. There's so much stuff to do for stream stuff. So much stuff to do. So little times. Yeah. I suddenly remember someone calling soup meat juice. I mean,
Beet juice. I mean, depending on what you stewed it in.
I
Yeah.
mean, I guess. Right. So it's like a sculpture carved from wood and a house that can't ruin it. It's not making action. Are you talking about tea? I guess it's. I don't know. I mean, also Gongfu Tea is also how you make it is really good for socialization. How light? Yeah. I'm excited to hit 12 for me. I don't have to use dark mode anymore. Turn on. What do you mean? Well, do you just have it on like a timer? Is there like someone holding a gun to your head saying you have to use dark mode? I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, meats is I don't know. Every time I think of like some stuff, like I wish I could do easy for me to do like cooking stream, but it's just hard. It's not even the fact that they're hard to do. It's also getting the ingredients for me is actually hard because the stuff that works well for on stream cooking is not necessarily the type of ingredients I normally buy. But it depends. It depends. Now I'm headed to bed with someone told use it. Oh, okay. So it's been a whole week, so now you're able to switch back. Okay, cool. Or representative, I don't know, whatever you explain to me. I get it. That makes sense. You're able to get your usage out of it. And also, I went on YouTube and checked my that one video that keeps popping on YouTube Shorts. Is that over 2,000 views now? What's it at? What's it? Let me go to analytics. What's the fucking full analytics? Yeah, 2,059. That's a whole lot of views on that short. Poggers. Isn't the ocean a soup? Ocean is a soup of fish diarrhea and piss. Just let me know. I'm no good. No longer boiling anymore. Because, yeah, well, whatever works for you. I mean, if you took a bet or something similar, that was kind of on you. But no, you're happy. That's good. Excuse me. Yeah. There's meat. I mean, I also like whenever people like explain. Yeah, tea is essentially what's it called? Tea is like no tea. Coffee is essentially an herbal tea. Oh, so people say everything is cake. No, everything is not cake. Everything is not soup either. You know, it's but a lot of things are sandwiches though. Hot dogs are sandwiches, or well, we're talking about hot dogs and buns are sandwiches. There's so many sandwiches. Yeah, I can see you later. I think you're gonna play some Modern Warfare. So Modern Warfare is Modern Warfare essentially is this a bunch of messaging boards and Twitter. No, it's Twitter and people yelling. That's Modern Warfare, I think, right? People ratioing each other.
Yeah, something like that.
Exactly.
You know?
My friend says to you, while there's a lot of miraculous claims tea aren't true, tea isn't a nutrient. I mean, there are positive effects of tea. You should not drink tea for that. You should drink tea because you like how it tastes. If there's a side benefit of tea being good, that's a good thing. But like, there's some it's minorly healthy, sure. But like, don't drink tea for that. Drink because it tastes good. Universally defined categories, your duck or not. Yeah. Everyone, no, it's just everyone's just NPCs. We got a bunch of mobs. Oh, jeez, no. Well, it depends. In China, a lot of people drink. Yeah, but you know, that's just kind of China also grinds down bones for health reasons and like kills sharks for health reasons.
Yeah, that is something that happens.
I don't suggest using China as a source of like ways of health. Yeah, it's not all wrong, of course, but like there's traditional mentions. Yeah.
There's a lot of superstition in the mess.
Yeah. To be fair, the cough medicines can be good. There's validity to a lot of stuff, but I drink tea because it tastes good. Well, it's not here. The main thing is tea may be very healthy. You may keep finding more ways, more research that tea is like really healthy in some whatever ways. Maybe it reduces X amount of stuff, but that's not important usually when people are thinking about what to drink. Because like, oh, people talking about going from soda to tea. That's merely the main difference from there is less calories, no sugar unless they add it and stuff like that. Because tea, I don't think is completely calorie free because that's kind of hard, but it's very low. It's like 5 calories. Something stupid. It may as well be.
It's mostly water. So.
Yeah. Or actually, is it? I think it might be only have calories if you add sugar. I don't remember. It doesn't really matter. It's a lot better for you than soda in the fact that it's. I
say it. I'm drinking Mountain Dew.
Whatever. I honestly, if I had a way, how far have a good lurk. If I had a way to acquire soda for a lot cheaper, I'd probably drink it more. Or even like less healthy teas, or maybe I had more money. Like stuff like Brisk is not really healthy for you, a bunch of sugar. But I like Brisk tea. There's just Arizona tea again, same thing, as a lot of sugar in it. At least the ones that are flavored. I think Arizona also sells plain brewed teas, but
they do.
Yeah,
they're just not as good.
I mean, they're the plain. It's the different things. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially comes with it. Yeah. Yeah. The one thing that is cool about tea, the reason it's different from coffee is it has caffeine, but it also has a mood stabilizer, which is why you feel feeling you get from tea. Usually it's the mood stabilizer, so it kind of like counterbalances the caffeine. So you don't crash off of the way it's absorbed from your body. You don't crash off of the caffeine from tea. Usually, some people may, but like majority of people will not. So you can just drink it and then eventually you fall asleep, which is probably worse for me because I'll just like not fall asleep after tea streams. It's whatever. Whatever. Sure. Yeah. It is. Yeah. It's good. I mean, people want to use tea or whatever bullshit, whatever stuff. It's fine. You're not hurting anyone unless you're stabbing someone to take their medicine or you think their kidney's going to cure your cancer. I don't know. As long as you're not hurting anyone, whoever you're doing, it doesn't really matter. Or animals. Please stop using shark fins for medical reasons or whatever. Please. Poor sharks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always read a lot of stuff. It's just like, yeah, sharks attack people, but like usually they're just curious.
Sharks are only the amount of people that attack it. The amount of people that attack it that don't think it's a seal is very low. Anyone a fan of chaga tea? I don't even know what it is. I don't know how to. It's more. See, as in teas are also the caffeine attack loose leaf gets extracted slower. There's extracted stronger. I'm not sure the specifics of it, Zara. But I do know that like it's generally with coffee, the caffeine is more of a punch and you crash, and then for tea, it's you get it and you wake up slowly, whatever. I do know it tends to feel a little stronger by Western brew stuff. Then Gongfu, I think when you rinse Gongfu tea, you do lose a lot of the caffeine. Yeah, and coffees. Sharks are sea dogs. Aren't those sea lions or or dogs? There literally is a sea dog already. But I don't know. But let me Google what chaga tea is. And I need to go fill up my container for 4-flavor tea. I'll go do that, and you can deal with chat for like 30 seconds because I'm not gonna know enough to do it. Chaga, mushroom tea. Oh, I've heard about this. I have not. So yeah, chaga is anti-inflammatory and antioxidant antioxidant and anti-inflammatory. So that stuff. There's a lot of herbal teas can do stuff as whatever. But yeah, there's all sorts of health things you can have for herbal teas. It's not what I search out for, but there is. Generally, a lot of the stuff that does work for that is also re-encapsulated in some sort of medicine, but you can drink it as herbal tea. It's fine. Are sharks sea cats then? Maybe. I can see that. Unless it's dolphins. Oh, I don't know. I know dolphins are sea monkeys. Although sea monkeys are also a thing, but because dolphins are absolutely evil and smart, like a monkey.
It's kind of true.
They are
way too smart.
If dolphins
morally gray.
If dolphins had arms and legs, we would not be the ruling place things. They breathe oxygen, and if they had arms and legs, we would be under their control. Like even if in like generation they suddenly sprouted legs, we'd be screwed. Forage a lot, yeah. Mainly it's just it tastes, yeah. That's cool. This is a cool hobby. I cannot forage around here. What the fuck would grow in a desert? Dude, the part. Guys, I got the rocks tea. You got this granite. Put it with some gunpowder. Oh, gunpowder is a green tea, and it takes a nice gritty taste, nice and earthy. See humans away, yeah, definitely see humans. Kind of fungus. I thought so. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can do with that. Because like herbal tea is very all-encompassing for like what it is. But anyways, I'm gonna go real quickly fill up. I have my last 4th-liter tea. I need to go grab.
Okay.
Or low water. So give me a second. Back in a second. Let me take this on.
Wow. I am. Da, da, da. Type. Are we gone? Want to prank him with what? There's nothing I can really do to him. I don't have control of anything in the stream. Besides what I say. Which I don't want to say bad things. Fair. Yeah. If I was a mod, I'd maybe do something silly, but I am not a mod. Just trying to figure out how to extrude this thing properly.
Wow, okay, I'm back. Oh my god, you pranked me.
Yeah, prank. Get pranked, bro.
Get pranked.
I'm not doing the thing I thought I was supposed to do.
Do the thing. It's like
extruding faces, and then it was not connecting the back. And I'm like, this is what I need you to connect the back. That's what I'm trying to do, even though I think it's not gonna work.
It's all nothing. Oh yeah. Oh,
probably just gonna clip through.
I'm
just gonna assume it's gonna clip through.
Elmoth, did you ever decide if you're gonna stream or not? Because I did see something on Twitter about you wanting to do it, which does not surprise me. Everyone's at risk of becoming a streamer of sorts.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to do it. It's just if you feel like doing it, sure, why not?
It's just usually people who like to watch streams are like, yeah, that seems kind of cool. I would do that.
I honestly don't. I legitimately don't think it's for everyone, but you can always try.
Yeah, it's basically free to try as long as you got
free.
internet.
Oh, I don't know if you're probably just gonna draw your own PNG, but
well, I think people should try streaming before they invest in anything.
I wouldn't. Don't do what I do. Yeah.
I mean, if it worked out, it
worked out.
Don't.
Oh, I was more confident at working just because it's completely different. I've done it's one of the main issues people have is not necessarily they don't enjoy streaming. It's that they're not used to essentially what's like a freelance gig, as in like working for himself.
Yeah.
Which I've done that for years, so like it's a completely different thing.
Managing.
Oh yeah.
As well.
Because I already
and also having social anxiety, which you don't have. So
yeah, I just don't care. But yeah, like it's like for me, I wasn't particularly worried. And this YOLO in it, it worked out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but definitely try it when the finals over. Is this Elmoth? Is this going to be So I believe you're uni right now, right? But is this your like how far are you into uni? Because if this is your last bit of stuff and you're free afterwards, you'll probably feel pretty good, because even when you go into the workforce, if you do that second year, so you have unless you're only doing 2 years for like associates, you'll have 2 more years probably, or up to 4 more years if you love schooling. And get your, oh gosh, you can go on for a while. If you go get your doctorate or some bullshit, some people do it goes on basically seemingly forever.
Yeah.
At some point, I feel like people that get their doctorates just like going to class and studying.
I mean, hey, you don't have to pay back your loans if you're still in school, so just stay in school forever.
Yeah. I just did 2 years, which is good because like, right. See, if I would be graduating now, I probably would just enter the workforce. But when I was, it was not how it is now. I don't know. Whatever. Things.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Things worked out the way they were supposed to, even though I do regret going to art college. But
yeah, you learn.
Yeah, things worked out the way they were supposed to, I guess.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if you want to get out of there. Yeah, understandable. I might.
Yeah, by the time I was done, well, like in senior year, I'm like, I'm tired of this. Get me out of here.
Hey, Elnoff, when's your finals though? Is it earlier like now? Like, because I was gonna ask you to commission something for the panels. I want to get have you ever seen people do I talked to you about it before too, but when you have like the little chibis, or not the chibis, but like something for the panels, like they're like a bunch of drawings around the panels instead of just being boring little plain panels like I have. Panels
are nice.
Yeah.
I don't think about them as much as I should, but I have.
I need to completely redo my panels. I completely.
Does this fucking face have 6 sides, 6 verses? Bad. Bad.
No, you need to do 0 verses or vertices. just a flat texture.
The optimal one is whatchamacallit?
3?
3.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, but you can do 4 and be fine. But like 6, I'm just like, what the fuck is this shape?
Well, it's only because it's low poly, right? Because otherwise it's different. Or is it?
Well, in general, the 3D program most game engines calculate the texture mapping based on triangles.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want the best look, you're probably gonna want to do triangles.
Yeah.
But you can get away, like Blender and stuff kind of optimizes for 4 pointed ones, so it's rectangles. It's usually fine, but sometimes you can get texture weirdness, so you have to be aware that, especially in Unity, it calculates through triangles. So it'll just split it up for you, and for a rectangle, that's easy enough.
Just switch to voxels. 5F. Or there's voxels. Voxels is probably the most common, but you can do a point system, which is basically voxels too. But like, yeah, bunch of basically.
It just depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you would. Can you just? Does Blender just support just straight doing voxels? I don't even know.
I mean, you can make squares.
Yeah.
And connect them.
Yes,
it's just not easy. It's usually easier to do a program that you click each one.
Yeah.
But there's no reason
hello, Identity Crisis. How you doing?
Identity Crisis, that's funny.
How was your stream? I'm gonna give you a shouty out. Hold on, let me turn off the Chrome capture, and then we will go. And hello, Rays. I am DaiShima. I'm magic. Oh, 2 raids. Is this a collab, or let me do it? Let me go do Identity first. Oh, what's the first clip we get?
What are you going to do if he doesn't come back?
Double fucking raid. Let's go. Hello, everyone. I am DaiShima Magical Boy. I do these streams twice. Why do you have a screamer on your clip? Damn.
Oh, no.
Please. Donut.
Anyways, I'm DaiShima. I do these twice a week. I am a variety streamer, and I I do stuff. I don't know. Let me do a shout out first, and I'll finish what and say hello to everyone. Who was the other person? It was it was RAG. There you go. And I'll say hello to everyone after the clip pops up.
Doesn't need maidens. It's got a beautiful queen. That's facts. That's facts.
So how was Lunch Lady? Oh, which is a horror game, I believe.
We can all be maidenless here.
And how? And Eddie was on there just chatting. Did he switch just chatting? Anyways, I am DaiShimaVT. I am a variety streamer who does tea streams twice a week. I also do VTuber interviews. I do all sorts of stuff. I did cooking a while ago, but it's my design here. More dear frames, chunky frames, double. I'll say hello. I'll read everyone's name in a second. Let me get this up. Let me show my little slide teaser. I'm gonna scroll up for chat and read everyone's name. Hello, Roya Morphus, and we got XX Matrix. We also got I almost said hello, El Nafi. Ow! Thanks so much for follow. Agari Ichu. We also got who else came in here? Agari Ichu, thanks for the raid as well. Ariam Scavenger, hello, and who else? And we got Minion KPL. I don't if I said your name correctly.
Minion Kilt.
Thanks so much for follow, Echoes Matrix. Who else we got? Did I say hello to Crypto Snack yet? I don't know. Akari? Yes, Akari Reed. Scrolling down. Clamp. Stereo. Oh, let me turn the music back on, yes. Stereo Ice, hello. Neon Flare. Scrolling. I think I'm almost to the bottom, guys. I think I'm almost to the bottom. There. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. We're good. I caught up. All right. Yes. How was it? Did you say what your shit was like? I say about dropping frames, I believe. Your potato computer. No, we're gonna spell your name. Well, I'm not spelling your name. I'm trying to say it. But anyways, let me turn off this teaser here. I do these little Gongfu Tea streams twice a week, and they're a lot of fun. I use my little hand cam and I brew tea. So let me go make a cup for you guys. Put some hot water in there. Oh, and all for all the people who just followed, all for you guys. You guys all now magical friends. Was there tea already in there? There was tea already in there. You can see because it's way too high on the water level. I'll deal with that in a second. Anyways, you're not trying to get magic powers. You're immortal and you are here forever. And I'm going to deal with this situation. As you guys can see, this tea little fairness cup, it's not, the liquid's not supposed to go up to there. So it's just gonna spill now. Or it might not spill, it's gonna be very high. Ooh, there we go. It's a full cup. I do not have tea pets. I want to get tea pet though. Yeah.
I don't know what tea pet is.
Oh, hello, Maple March. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. It is raid o'clock. I don't think I got any raids until just now. Did we get a raid earlier? Besides,
it's 8 o'clock. It's early in the morning.
Yeah, everyone's going to bed. Yeah, it's just
late at night. No, I think like 1 is.
How you doing?
Like
how you doing, Maple?
3.
It's been a hot second, I think. Were you up to date? Here's your clip. I could be wrong if it's been. It's hard to keep track of when people drop by. But how are you doing? I am for all the race. I'm DaiShimaVT. I'm a variety streamer. Just streams twice a week. I just said this earlier because we just got raised earlier. I hope you guys enjoy your stay. We're doing some tea time, and I may have overfilled my tea a little bit, but we're doing some Gongfu Tea brewing, which is a lot of fun. And now for all the raiders, if you guys need to get some rest, feel free to go do that. But if you would like to stay here to vibe with me, and well, currently Nina's on here, feel free. Maple raid for all the copy message. Oh no, we're gonna see. Maple, are you gonna accept that kind of behavior for Medical? But gotta can we forgive Medical? I don't know.
Has anyone noticed that I never use the raid message?
When you raid over?
Oh, what? Well, I don't have a raid message, but when everyone is with me, or with a raid, I'm just like, I don't feel like using the message.
I mean, it helps. It helps for both people if you spam it. Well, this once when you raid over. I don't know. I do it.
It makes sense. I'm just like, But
you love all your followers. Fair enough. I do also love all my magical friends. Not just because I have a contract over them, because I don't really make you guys do anything. It is true. I do have a contract over every single one of you guys. So yeah, you're here forever, but you know, it doesn't have to be too serious about that. You can
just casually.
Just
here
casually.
forever.
Yeah. I mean, I have the power level of my fan base is stupid. I've mentioned this before. I keep talking to my people. Because I don't think anyone else has a broken power level for their fan base. Because normally, they're tentacles or whatever. For mine, every single one of my followers becomes immortal, gets magical boy or magical girl powers. So, just imagine like over 2,000 like magical girls and boys. No contract to make them do anything. There's a contract. There's no restrictions. They can be evil. They can be good. They're gonna fucking cause chaos. Yeah. That's the Daishi magical friends here, just causing fucking madness. And then coming back for some tea. So yeah, if I were to organize my followers, I think literally every other group would be kind of fucked, or the whole world is probably fucked with that many magical entities just roaming about. Like, let's assume I somehow got to like 1 million followers. Imagine just like, it'd be like an elven, you know, the elves are always like borderline immortal because they live forever. It would just like disrupt the whole like population of the world. Because you're just here. Yeah, we're immortal, so whatever. Be fucking great. I will definitely keep that as part of my lore because it's good. Yeah, but for as far as my lore is, essentially, I was turned to a magical boy, but you know, like a random, you know, the little contract creatures. One just went up to me, didn't really say anything, just used a magical girl spell. Well, unfortunate for it, I am a dude, and it's a very specific spell, and so it kind of backfired. I got the contract over to contractor. It fucked off and had to actually save the world with some bullshit. I don't know. It left. I got some powers. I got all the contractor's powers. And no restriction to do anything, so I could save the world, but I don't have to. So I'm here making tea for you guys. Make green tea or pomegranate. That sounds good. I do not currently have any green tea or pomegranate, but it still sounds good. There we go. There's more tea. Okay, I did overfill that cup way too much. But yeah.
No.
But we've dealt with the problem now. Yeah, I want to. I would love so on like a story perspective. Imagine writing a world around that though, where they're just like that world would just be absolutely fucked. Because we would have the contractor. So if you wrote anime on my story or my lore, you would not write it around me because it'd be like a Saitama situation. They might say it's around me, but the real main character would be the companion character because she's turned into like a magical girl. Contractor finally has to do her own like work or like dirty work. So that'd be kind of cool to like watch play out in like anime or something. But then there's just going to be these other like magical entities that are immortal that she has to deal with. I don't know. Like they're a bunch of children. I'm just over here like, oh, whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's like with Gomi's lore.
Babysitter.
Yeah, because Gomi has a lore where everyone he was set back in time because all the VTubers were being killed off. I have to believe that it's not true that he was like the last surviving VTuber. I think that I was there, maybe V's there still, and we're just like, I don't want to fucking save the world. So the world is like on fire. Everyone's like, tea.
Tea.
Like, we could, but why? Because I don't think that Gomi's.
Those are the people who live the longest.
Yeah.
Who just like, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fire. It's like, I know all the steps to make gur. What do you mean gur? I don't know what you're referring to there, but yeah. So once again, I have filled up this guy. So what I use for Gongfu Brewing is called the Gaiwan. And all I do is I put some water. I put too much water in there, but it's not that big a deal. Put water in there, have around 5 grams of tea, let it brew for like 10 or so seconds. Green tea, pomegranate. Ooh. So don't you just mix, you would put the would you brew it with the pomegranate or just mix in afterwards? Like, or I guess it depends on how you do it. Or if we're talking about pomegranate juice, you would add afterwards. I guess if you have pomegranate berries, that work. It had to be like 1, because isn't pomegranate like super strong, just in general? I don't know. I'm sure it tastes good though. Green tea blends are interesting because they're not done as often, just because usually use black tea for blends, but green tea blends they're good for a lot of things too. Did you say? I don't think Maple has said. I shouted Maple out, right? I think I did.
Yeah, you should. Oh, actually, I don't remember.
Did I shout you out, Maple? Oh, I did. Wait, did it work? Wait, I did. So, where's your fucking shout out? Where's your fucking shout out?
It just didn't work. That's funny.
Where's your fucking shout out? Let me just. Did it? I think it's all on screen even. Where's the fucking? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. How was 14? Have an hour clip, I guess. Yeah.
She's gonna play dead.
Yeah, how was 14 though? If you're still around.
Just the bot doing bot things. It doesn't care.
He doesn't care. There it is. Yeah. It was good. It's good. Yeah. I used to play 14. I kind of stopped again because, like, I don't know, grinding for a year. Yeah, my thing with 14 is like I have to go all in or nothing. Like MMOs, I have to go all in or nothing, and that's kind of hard with streaming. Like, or if I knew that people would watch me play it, I would play it. Yeah.
You can never really guarantee that.
It's hard. Streaming's hard, but that's how it be. Yeah. As far as today's, I don't think I put on the screen. Currently, the tea we're drinking specifically, because I finally got some new teas, is this tea here. It is Jushin, whatever. It's this. It's on screen. It's on screen. It's a Taiwanese oolong tea. There we go. You know, scoot my chair up a little bit. And more tea. Yeah. I do have to like I have to wonder to like I wonder how many of those like the main 14 streamers like are kind of feel like they're stuck in it, because there's also that thing is I feel like kind of like an FPS, people who play 14 as their main is a very separate audience from people who like will watch other stuff.
That's true.
It's not as transferable audience. It's like I have a very like I know people want to watch me, but like it's for me it's like it's people want to watch me, but like then some people want to wait for my live TD. I know a few people have actually borderline mentioned that, like, oh, I'm waiting for you to live TD. I'm like, okay, it's not my fault. I've paid for it like a long time ago. Actually, I have three live team models I fully paid for. It's fine, guys. None of them are done.
Everything's fine. I'm not crying. It's fine.
It's fine. I just want one of them to be done, honestly, because I don't care. I think Slumsy first. X-Files is a side thing from the movie. I know when people are folks who enjoy it, but it's yeah. You're always you can try anything. Yeah. It really depends on if you get known as like if people are going there for you. Like I do know people there. I have an audience that will watch me for or pretty much anything. They might not necessarily. Some people move on the place, or some people are busy and stuff, or whatever. But I do know there's a bunch of people who would watch me for whatever. But yeah, it's Sobe. No, people just need to stop touching grass and watch streams, right? No. I still think it's great. So I don't go outside my apartment that much, but then like I swear there used not to be these trees here. They're just suddenly trees at a place, or like palm trees, and there's just rocks instead of grass. I'm like,
Suddenly I have this. I didn't know it happened. It's fine.
Yeah, like by the office of my apartment, they placed the grass of gravel rock. Is it rock? Just gravel? Whatever. The rock pieces. I don't know. And then
Gravel's slightly different.
yeah, I guess gravel. The larger rock ones. Whatever you want to call those. And then they put a bunch of palm trees up because those are good low water things. It's like, I swear there's more here before. The palm trees, maybe? Not sure. I don't know, it's just because I so rarely go over to the office because I just hide inside. Scary outside.
A little bit sometimes.
Yeah. I do need to legitimately do stuff. Like I need to go get a passport, which is I think I walk over to the post office to get that. You have to get like it's an ordeal. And I want to sell my car. So that's two things I need to go outside to do. I'm just gonna go to like, I don't know, one of the corporate places I can just drive my car into. Like, you buy car, goodbye. Because I don't care. I just want to get rid of it. Just give me cash. I'm not using your drugs. I don't. God. Well, I think it was wired to me. Or not wired. ACH it to you. There's a way for them to just.
Yeah, they can put it in your bank account.
Yeah. Just I don't. Just send me the
it's
money.
A little sketchy to be like, just give me cash. And just like, okay.
Just send to my bank. Thanks. Yeah. Just be like that. Because I know usually, because most people when they sell a car at a place like that, you're going for trading it for a new car, but you can also just sell a car some places. There's places.
They'll try to pressure you into getting a new car. And just like, no, I'm leaving.
Bro, I'm selling this car. You look at the miles in this car. It's stupidly low for this 2013. I don't drive. I want to get rid of it. It's like 60,000 miles on like a 2013, which is dumb. Yeah, it's just.
It be what it be.
Yeah. There we go. More tea. I haven't like particularly loved either of the teas I've had today. Interesting enough, but we'll drink for. They're not bad. I would say they're not as good as teas I've had in the past. Interesting enough. Maybe because they're these have both been very on the green oolong side, which you start to getting, if the greener you go, you start getting closer, like, hey, it tastes like grass. But
just drink grass is fine. Touch grass, drink grass.
These are like on a good, like I would, like if these were cheaper, if these were cheaper teas, like if I can get a bag of this for like $20 instead of like, you know, like a pound of it for like $20, that would make sense price wise to me. That's how I'm like whatever on these. But if it was a cheap thing, it would make sense. But these aren't like that at all. These are expensive, which is weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like samplers before. I'm sure I might probably just grab two of like the greenest ones. I'm assuming because I have 4 more other teas that will work through. I'm gonna hope they're not all like. This is why I like try to get suggestions from people, and they're like, "No, this shop has like, bro, just give me specific suggestions." And once again, no one gave me specific suggestions. I just bought these just like a sampler. It's like, here, the teas are good. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, it's not well. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't gotten to the point where I know like the which stuff to buy, but I'm like. It's hard. It's just like I don't know. I'm still trying.
A lot of people don't like giving recommendations. I'm just like, I'm not gonna get mad if it's not what I wanted.
Or these yeah. Well, maple. I'm specifically like within each like type of tea. There's like all sorts of like individual like each, even growing at different elevation will change how the flavor tea taste. There's all sorts of different factors. How it's like. How how is it roasted, how it's roasted, or other ways. You know, there's lots of factors. Yeah, black tea is gonna be good too. I should probably try some more black teas, but like just currently with how things are, it's been a bitch to get like the ease of stuff. I think it's pretty much back to normal. I think I can basically buy stuff from China, and it just takes longer to ship. Like everything's otherwise, it takes like 3 weeks now to come instead of like 3 months. So that's cool. It was pretty bad for a while, but I think it's mostly back. As people are saying. I think going from Japan though is fucked right now still, but whatever. I hear it's still not worth buying like anime figures really for a lot of people because it's just real expensive to buy it from Japan. I don't know. I haven't fully caught up with that. There you go. I don't know.
There's a lot of things in Japan. You just it's not worth it to buy.
Well, it's more like anime figure the shipping price because the reason that the reason that shipping from Japan to the States kind of fucked for a while is because style shipping hasn't been running because there hasn't been planes running because I believe it's still business travel only from the States to Japan, and it's not enough to put like I think they have airmail running, which is expensive. Not SAL shipping. SAL shipping is like the cheapo airmail essentially. And it's SAL mail is pretty fucking good when it's running. They just don't fucking have it going. There's C version of that, which is bullshit. You don't want that. Your pack that's probably okayly safe, but like that's the one where it takes like 3 months to come because it goes via boat, which is yeah, which. If you plan accordingly, it's not that bad. But I'm always worried, like, getting anything like that is like, oh, is it gonna like arrive after I've moved or some bullshit, or some like shenanigans, or if it's I bet there's people who you can get your package rerouted, but like, imagine if you were to like move somewhere like as it was already on the boat, and then you have to like keep waiting for like the UPS thing pop up or whatever. I don't know how you deal with rerouting like that, but it sounds like a pain. I would rather not deal with that headache. Like,
yeah,
like
I mean that's fair.
Like I have I bought a vinyl that hasn't arrived yet, and I don't fucking know where it's at. Main Abyss 2 when have they started shipping them yet? Let me look at their fucking. Let me go to Q rate. Do you have an update here? Is there fucking finished where's the shit though? Has it started mailing out? I haven't gone I don't think I got the second one unless I put it in a closet and I forgot about it already. Like, so if you guys what I'm talking about, so Main Abyss was for the first season there was a vinyl made for it, and then they end up making another one. Kind of cool thing. Off of the site called Q Rates. They're kind of cool. I need to log into my account. I can pull up and see what the fuck happened there. Yeah, I like trying all sorts of different stuff for tea, though, but it's cool. It's because the thing about like herbal blends is there's all sorts of stuff to do with it. It's just you have to. There's so many different plants you can do with it. It's almost more so than even like tea, but there's so many options. I don't do much with that stuff though. And then within each of like oolongs, there's like so many different options there. There's a lot. There's lots to explore. And I just pulled up. I said estimated shipping time date mid-September. When did I ordered it on January 10th. Mid-September. Although there is the thing with Q rates is there's a period of time where they let people fund it for a while. They keep ordering theirs.
Like mass drop.
Yeah. Basically, you buy. It's a limited run of a vinyl, and it comes with the art and whatever bullshit. Which that's the main reason people buy vinyls. Is a big collectible square art thing. Yeah, essentially. I don't have a vinyl player. I don't. Maybe I'll eventually get one, but I got it like as a collector thing because they're a good form factor, collect thing, whatever. I can get it framed. I might get it framed. I might eventually get them framed, but there's one sitting in closet for now. Anyways, I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom. Or you're okay here for a second here, Nina?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I am.
Okay, 1 second.
Let's see. I don't remember where we were last time, but herbal teas and black teas. Still like green. I quote unquote like green tea, but I get the Arizona tea with a bunch of sugar in it. So I don't think it's quite a realistic depiction of green tea. Most likely, at least. Not very hardcore about it. I realized an issue with my model. It's fine. It looks nice. Why is it only on that side? Oh, it is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Let me see what I can do. Okay.
Working on your. Are you working on your low poly model? That's right now.
Yep.
Oh, cool.
I still have. I made like the base. I didn't make the overlay clothes, which is what I'm making right now. I was messing a lot with the faces. I'm like, okay, faces, stop messing with them. You can refine them later.
Yeah, that's
make the skirt, do the skirt physics. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, there's oh gosh, I remember Pandy messing on the school physics things for skirt physics. There's something that ended up being done recently. I don't know. Well, I don't know if it would work for low poly though.
I have an idea, though. Actually, I realized I just didn't make this properly with the idea. It's probably fine.
It's oh, wrong Pandy Kane's fucking account. Pandy. There we go. I sometimes I go to the wrong Pandy account. There we go. She has two. It's her IRL account. She on that account only was like, "Hey, I don't use this account anymore. I'm a VTuber now." Physics.
It's me, I'm the VTuber now.
Yes. Let's see if I can find the cloth. I'm looking for. It's like magic something. Magia cloth. Magica cloth is a all this. I'm just gonna put this in collab voice.
Like it works for like actual viewer models and stuff.
Yeah, you can use on. I think for viewers you get the draw it for Blender, but I would assume so.
Then it's something different because.
Well, no, I have
to make sure it works
with
not VRAID but VRM. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it works with VRMs. Yeah, I mean it's a VR. It's like I think it was like re-rigging a VRAID thing. I don't fucking know. I don't know if
there's a lot of VRM stuff that's about like the what should I call it? The 3D modeling that's kind of for VR chat.
Yeah, it is not VR chat. It's just this is she was using this for a model. Yeah. It's just a more advanced cloth that like it goes off the physics of the body, so it doesn't clip and stuff, whatever. I don't know.
That's actually really cool.
I don't know what the specifics of it.
Look at that.
Yeah, I don't know specifically if it's called for anyone in chat, Magica Cloth Rig is what's called, or Magica Cloth is.
I wonder if that's related to Magica Vox.
It probably, but yeah, it's just I don't know if it's I don't know what stage it's added to. If it's added in Blender, or did you be able to use it for any sort of like Blender model?
I don't know. I have to look at it.
It might also be a thing you add in Unity.
Yeah, you have to process it through Unity first, all your models.
Yeah. But
it would make sense to probably rig it in Unity. To be honest, well, yeah, because it's how my hair physics is done through Unity.
Yes, this must be a Unity thing. Yeah, which is weird to me. Do you like? There's so many weird stages for like modeling. You do it from Blender if you go from if you re-rig like a VRAID to like or whatever, you would go from like VRAID to Blender to Unity to back to your finished model, whatever bullshit. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of layers.
Well, VRAID can export as VRM, but if you want to edit it, yes, you have to remake it.
Yeah. Well, if you just get some sort of base modeling, you rig it and then it's just weird.
It is pretty weird. Because I did that before trying to test like whatchamacallit, come on, brain.
Or low poly.
Facial tracking, like way before I did like VTuber stuff.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out facial tracking if I could do that, and I was manually doing some stuff.
Yeah.
So I learned, because I think I told you, I learned that I whatchamacallit, my brain stopped working. Well, it's 2 a.m. The test one I was using, I thought my iPhone just couldn't track my face very well. And then it turned out the test one that was supposed to be the example, like, just didn't work right. So
yeah, I remember you mentioned that.
iPhone actually tracks me just fine.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned that is like on the example one or it's like a pre-made model. It just doesn't have the eye tracking properly at all, which is weird.
It was basically a pre-made model, but it uses like something called Hana tool to make a viewer have all the facial features. And I was like, oh, I can use this based on a viewer, because I didn't know how to model at all. And it turns out that example model didn't have that or a few other things that are tracked correctly. I'm just like, what the fuck? I was all wrong.
Hello, Red. Yeah, good morning, good morning. We are just vibing on here.
Yep.
In the late hours of the night.
Very late.
Yeah. I mean, it's what, like multiple, it's in the AMs for you.
It is.
It's just midnight here. Although I did
only midnight. Oh yeah, you are 2 hours.
Yeah. Which is why it's easier for I guess it doesn't fucking matter with my sleep cycle, but like theoretically it feels easier for someone on the on like PST or Pacific time, whatever, to do later streams, because for us it's not as late. But like, so I don't think it's all time is a construct. Like I wake up at like 4 p.m. whatever and just start streaming a couple hours later, you know.
What a life.
Yeah. Like, it would be the same thing of me waking up like, oh my God, I'd actually, it would feel worse, but like, I would still do it. Imagine, so if I was like on East Coast, I'd waking up like at 7 and start streaming like 2 hours later. Oh, yeah. Gremlin fucking hours. But it is like the peak times. I don't know. I feel like I would maybe do better for earlier stream times, but I just can't get up earlier. It's just how it is. It's how it be. If I want a consistent stream time for me to be able to hold it, it's these later streams. It work really well for me. Like I know there's lots of people streaming, so it is, and I get more raids during these times, but there's less competition early. It's complicated. But I felt like death at times. Or I just got really. I felt like I never slept properly. When I streamed earlier. So
that's fair.
Yeah,
it just didn't work out for you very well.
Yeah, I mean, I have my one early stream on Sundays, but yeah, that's just one thing, and it's tea, so the tea wakes me up enough.
Special day.
Yeah, and I like having that. So I have a 12-ish hour time frame for tea time, although it's different. It's on a weekend, but like it's still big time slot. I do tea. It's all separated, but yeah.
It all works out.
There's a bunch of people who can only catch me on my Sunday time, and that's cool. Excuse me.
I was always on Sunday, and then I'm like, Friday, this works better for me. Strangely, even though I'm usually up earlier.
Whatever.
I don't know why. It just ends up working better.
I do.
Well, I know it's because my mom's home. On Sundays.
I do know there's a few of my regulars. I think Phantom J Phantom doesn't stream on Sundays just to watch my streams.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah. I know people, because I've been just doing it on Sundays for so long. People is like, oh yeah, that's just a tea time.
It's tea time.
Yeah, I don't really.
I mean, I guess I would do that too. I'm just like, stream on a Sunday over die? Why would I do that?
Yeah. Exactly. There's just be like that. Just gotta chill. I feel like Sundays, Friday's like kind of funny as a lot of people are like partying on like Friday nights. But people stay up really late on Fridays.
Yeah.
But then Sundays, I don't know. Sundays people, it's more like people during the day and they have to go to bed earlier, honestly, because they have work on Monday.
That's also true.
They get out of church and then they start sinning. And by or pure degeneracy.
There's Christian VTubers.
Yeah.
They do exist.
They do exist. It's a little hard to do that without shenanigans, but
yeah, there's a little bit too much degeneracy in the YouTubing community to be just like, you can't do that.
Well,
like,
even like say so YouTubers in general, it's hard. I know Ada is one, but like, it's just such a degenerate community.
It's true. Then there's some cool Christian people who are just like, yeah, just do whatever.
Yeah. Like,
but
it's not even...
a lot of people who make it about themselves, or not about themselves, about their like important part of their life, usually take it very seriously. It's just like,
yeah, I just want to vibe.
I just want to vibe.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, there's another cup of the tea. There we go.
All the tea.
I do eventually want to do other styles of tea brewing on these days. There'll always be tea streams. I won't necessarily hold myself to only doing Kung Fu. I do not have the capability of doing any other stuff right now anyways, so they're gonna be Kung Fu. I could do Western style brewing. I'm not gonna do that ever on stream because it just doesn't really work for like at all for like stream purposes. Kung Fu is weirdly optimal for like streaming. Because you can kind of just keep doing it, and then compared to if for like the Western or the big teapots, those fuckers get cold, or unless you have a tea warmer, and it's just not fresh anymore. It's like,
Yeah.
Like it's just not ideal. It's not ideal. No, whatever. Like I don't. Like I like Western stuff, but I only ever do it when I brew in a mug, which I actually like brewing. It's super convenient. I get my kettle, we'll have tea in a little basket thingy, and put the hot water over it, brew it for a little bit, pull it out. It's like, in some ways, it's almost easier than even when I do my Kung Fu because it's not much cleanup because it's just the basket, just the basket, which I can rinse off and then throw in dishwasher. And then the mug, I have a couple of my mugs I can dishwasher. My mug from Stream Elements, I don't dishwasher that one because I want to make sure the logo, the stuff stays on there. It'll probably be fine, but I won't.
Just make sure it looks all nice.
I have a glass mug that I hand wash too. It's not that bad, but like compared to like all the stuff I have here takes longer to, doesn't take that long to wash, but it's still more. Often, honestly, I end up washing this stuff the night before a tea stream, and then even like if I leave the tea out like this, it doesn't actually get moldy. It's so dry where I'm enough. Something doesn't get moldy like that. It just sits and dries out. But I know a lot of places if you're in a very humid area, it would just get moldy.
Oh yeah. Like my dad will leave out his coffee and it'll go bad.
No. If I have the lid, so if I've noticed, I've done before where I have the lid on like that and leave like that, it can get moldy. I've done that.
Yeah, the more enclosed it is, the more chance.
Yeah, but like
it is.
But like this, it's never been an issue, which is interesting. And for like my tea table, I don't even really have to rinse it off. I just sort of poured it. So there's a bunch of liquid in there. I just poured it out. And then to put the stuff back on top, and then eventually I'll wash the stuff like the night before. So on Saturday, basically Saturday night, I'll wash the stuff again. It doesn't take that long. It's just,
Yeah. It'll work, but at the same time, you need to do it anyways.
Yeah. The night before works though, because it dries by the time that, it comes around in the morning. It does not take that long to dry where I am because it's just pretty dry.
Yeah. That's useful at times.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about water spills or shit. It it'll be gone in an hour or two or whatever.
Meanwhile, when I went to college in Georgia, they had specific dehumidifier machines in every dorm
Oh no,
because it was just way too humid.
it's like walking through water.
Yeah, it takes water out of the air, and like every 2 days you dump like a tank of water just in the street of dirty, smelly water because it's just so hot and humid. It's just like, oh my god.
Does it like? I guess it might clean the air a little bit too because it's pulling the gunk out. Like,
I guess so.
Like
I mean,
like a really
I
shitty
couldn't
purifier.
I couldn't tell in Georgia because we were downwind from like a paper factory or something that smelled awful. That would just randomly smell up the whole place for a while, so I couldn't tell.
Mm.
And also, it's Georgia with old city, so there was horses that wouldn't poop everywhere, and then they have a really, really ancient sewage system that also smells bad.
Oh, sounds like a wonderful place. I wonder why. I wonder why the places are so cheap to live there.
Oh no, this is Georgia, so it's Savannah, Georgia. It's the.
Wait, is it actually expensive to live there if it's like that?
I don't know if it's expensive, but like it's
Not
one of the biggest towns that was not destroyed in the Confederacy.
So it's like
It's old.
It's old,
which is pretty old for the South.
Yeah. It's cool, but like I would not want to. This just sounds like this one thing with like nicer, like or newer areas where it's like, oh, generally there's a certain point in time where we figured out stuff. Doesn't be it went like a decade or two, but like at a certain point we figured stuff out for the most part. Confederacy old. No, we had not figured out how to do sewage systems.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Although there's super ancient, well, it's more like a cheaped out. There's super ancient sewage systems that are fine and still in use, like in Europe and shit. But
we've lost some technology sometimes. And it's also what was available the most.
Well, the materials.
Wherever it was made, yeah.
Yeah. Like you don't need.
Apparently, we don't know how to make Roman concrete.
We don't
anymore,
Roman concrete.
So
we can make Roman concrete. It's more of a money thing.
Okay.
It's we can make something similar. It's not terribly it's whatever. We don't do it for a variety of reasons.
Okay.
But yeah, modern concrete's pretty good. It's just the fact of like, at least from what I've been told, it's pretty good. It's just like you can cheap out on materials. Like I don't believe it's the same. The higher quality. I don't think it's the same as like what you generally just mix the like what's it like sand and other stuff in together. I do believe there's also the factor of some of those materials they might have figured out, but like it doesn't get hard enough fast enough where like it wouldn't survive a carve in like a year or two. It gets harder over time, which is one of the cool factors of it. But like we have higher like weight standards for materials.
Yeah, that's also true as well.
Like
they may have time durability, but they may not have like.
Well, it gets harder over time, as in like by now it's fine, but like it might have taken like 2 or 3 years to be okay for a car to drive over, essentially, or like a truck. And just the fact you can just repave stuff anyways, which is kind of shitty, but yeah.
Yeah. There.
It's a lot of factors.
It just does kind of sad that we don't build things to last as much as
yeah,
you would hope.
Yeah, that'd be nice. The complete opposite. Japan just rips stuff down.
Yeah.
At least they're efficient about it. Oh, geez. Because you ever see anyone trying to build stuff like in the States? It takes forever. But
yeah, it definitely does.
Yeah, like there's pieces of road that have been getting like built in few cities for decades. Like they've gone like a mile. Like, okay, we're very slow.
We'll get there eventually, and just
someday, some stupidly large amount of tax money later.
Yeah, I think for a while Arkansas had like a 10-year plan for road development. I'm just like, oh god.
Yeah,
that was like 8 years ago at this point.
Yeah, there's like
they have new projects they want to do. So it's just like,
there's also one of the things that it always seems like there's because of maintenance, a lot of like the freeways in California always seem like there's construction because there's a rolling maintenance, and so there's often shit being done.
Yeah, that also makes sense.
Yeah, usually do it during hours when people don't drive and stuff. Usually, unless something actually breaks. But it depends. Like people can, like, I don't know. I feel like I haven't hit too many traffic construction places when I've been driving recently, but it's a very limited sample size. But it is pain if you do, because then you're just stuck forever. Like if you're on a long road trip and it's a construction on something, it's usually something broke, and if you're lucky that 2-lane road went to 1. Sometimes they just close, and you're just like, yeah, sit here for like 2 hours, guys. It's fine. I know my brother's been stuck in traffic like that, and he's like, no.
It just cars suck.
Yeah.
At the same time, it's kind of what you have to do. Sometimes.
Well, it's just we don't have infrastructure for public transit at all, and no, buses do not count. Like Greyhound buses or whatever, that does not count. Planes, I mean, okay, we have a good plane system, honestly, but like, yeah, but there's not really. What you really want for public transit is you want a good, like, fast train system, because those are super efficient. You're not yeeting stuff into the sky for no reason. Like, it's really inefficient to get a heavy object into the sky compared to like magnets and heavy object sliding. They go real. I think I can't remember. I don't remember the bullet trains get up the same speed as jets, but they get real fast. It's
I would imagine.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can just check. Speed of a bullet train. 500. So 200 to 275 miles per hour. Oh, that's way slower than a plane, I think. Speed of jet plane. Yeah, they're still like half the speed of a jet, but like with the efficiency, does that matter so much? Also,
yeah, but it's more efficient and easier to do.
It's also with bullet trains. Oh, so there's faster bullet trains now too, but like with bullet trains, there's not as much of a you have to get to the airport an hour early or bullshit. You kind of just go and buy a ticket. I don't think you even have to reserve it early. You just get it, go. Just don't miss the last train, because Japan does that for some reason.
Oh yeah, they just shut down their train. It's just like, what if you have to stay somewhere? And like, you'll probably find somewhere. It's just like,
you go find a manga cafe and pass out.
Yeah.
Like, well, those things.
Actually true.
Yeah, those things are cool though. They have like, you can just straight up to sleep in one. It's like having a little cubicle.
It's probably not great if you're tall, but
just don't be tall. Most of Japan, like any of that comfort level stuff, is not good if you're tall, because they're built for short people. Like yeah, like their baths are okay too. It's surprisingly taller than you think, because it's sort of like a squat sort of deal. You're sitting.
I think it's that, and for like actual showers and stuff, or if they have showers, it's usually because they dry their clothes. So, and other stuff. They can do it in the shower when it rains, so it's kind of bigger-ish.
What do you mean? I understand drying. Well, how does a shower have anything to do with drying?
Because it occupies the same space.
As a drying room?
In the shower, there's usually basically a dehumidifier built in, so you can when it is raining, you hang up your clothes in the shower area and do stuff to let it dry.
I mean, I've never had a place for dehumidifier, but that makes sense. You would do if that's the thing they would do.
Yeah, because usually they dry by rain, so some places don't have dryers.
I think they start
not dry by rain. Sorry, dry by sun.
Sun, yeah, air dry. Yeah, I think it's more common now, but it's going to be those weird European style combo units, which kind of suck.
Probably
those things are kind of shit. But whatever. They're getting better, but they just don't have
probably
much
depends.
spaces. Oh, hello, Kojiro. How are you? Are you breezy out there? I am very breezy. But hello, Kojiro. Hello, Jelly Bean Siren. I am at Daishima. A Magic Boy. I'm a variety streamer that does tea streams twice a week, every Friday and a Sunday. I also do stuff like Vtuber interviews, which I'll start to do once we get my live to done. I also do games, all sorts of stuff. Let me go ahead and pop over my little FT reference, or not reference, my little teaser here for you guys to see, and I'll do a shout out for Kojiro after this little clippy thing is done. But how are you guys? What were you playing? I'll do that once this is done. But yeah, we're having some tea now. We're just, here we go. There's my teaser. Wait for it to go back down. And I'm currently being joined by Nina, who is working on her 3D model. There we go. Click that off. And here's a little shout out.
Where?
And here's Kojiro. Oh, from a collab, I guess. But
I'm right here.
Look me in the eyes.
don't worry, Pokemon. I'll respond to that after this clip is done. Hold on. You're playing Minecraft, just like the clip.
Why am I on fire?
Anyways, Pokemonitis, if I'm saying that correctly. How are you doing today? If I'm good, do great at this moment. I am doing well. If you have a problem sleeping, feel free to hang there. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, thank you so much. I do. Yeah, that's the old clip, Kojiro. Yeah. I do appreciate it. And no. Oh shit.
Trey Yazzie tipped $15.
Is Trey Yazzie? Someone just rated in. And thank you so much for the tip on Stream Elements. Potatoes. Wait. Are you the potato person from a while ago? Maybe. But how you thank you so much for the tip on Stream Elements. Fuck yeah. And hello, Absolute Ice as well, and Gentleman Siren. Kojiro, once again, how was Minecraft? How was that? If you need to get Kojiro, you need to get some sleep. And yeah, Kojiro's probably really tired. I don't know how many hours he did today. I know he's been wanting to do short streams. I hope he's gonna get some rest, and that's fine. That's great. He did. Oh yes, I know we were talking about the Minecraft Disneyland. Nice.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Well, have some fun with that. Yes. Have a good sleep. And if you guys are not following Kojiro already, please go give him a follow. He does music. He composes music. If you ever needed a BGM, or if you just decide you hate money, you can seriously, like, go if you don't want like a same BGM that everyone has, you can get go do it. It's not something I necessarily say that a beginner VTuber should get, but when you get more established, it's definitely a good idea. He says that himself. It's not something if you are a brand new VTuber to commission. It's a luxury. But oh boy, is it nice to have your very own BGM commissioned. Hello, I'm a ghost. Hello. How are you doing today? Oh, I should pull up my ref sheet here. I didn't put it up before. So I really like having buttons. It's so nice for these things. That's why it's easier for me to boot. Literally, I have a button that says ref and go boop, 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 boop. It's really easy. Although I need to change how I have it set. I currently use a plugin so it can work on anything. But if I change how my scenes are done, I can do it natively for OBS. Instead of doing it for like a web server, it's really weird. It works though. Oh, thank you so much. So yes, let me pull up this again. So my live TD will be done someday, eventually. But I also have whatever. It'll be done. Okay, so Kiri is just finished her current. I thought I was the current one, but then she switched to this other person. I think he had a deadline. The person that had started streaming it, it's probably that. I think she pushed me like, oh, he's fine. He's streaming. He's fine, right? No, please, Kiri. That's fine. The dude's been waiting for over a year without streaming. But it's not based off Venti, but Kiri does. She's a decently well-known Genshin merchandise, like fan merch. You might have seen some of Kiri Pon's Genshin merch, and she sort of got the Genshin art style sort of accidentally that way. We did not intend to go for a Genshin look; it just sort of happened. We did actually go out of our way to make it look less like Venti, but regardless, it sort of happened. So we went for just like a magical boy design. It is just how it goes. I wanted sort of like teeth. I wanted tea theme, so like green and brown, which it was hard to get the green and browns looking right. That took a lot of time. It came out good. Oh, so interesting thing note, which I guess my chibi's wrong, but whatever. I'm not gonna really care. So my chibi eyes are based off my old design, but Kiri redid my eyes. They're actually better now, but it's not that big a deal. I think for the way the chibi was done doesn't matter. Kiri redid the eyes because she's improved since she drew my original design like a year ago. Essentially, it's like, oh wait, I can do this better. I was like, okay. Because we're doing, but I do these Gongfu Tea streams here. Let me go ahead and pull up my schedule to explain that for everyone here, though. So for everyone who's curious, I do these. My schedule is Wednesday for Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, and then Sunday at 12 p.m. And I do my tea streams every Friday, Sunday. Wednesdays we do a watch togethers, and then Thursday and Saturdays we do game streams. Now with collabs, there might be other stuff. I haven't done a proper collab in a while, but collabs shift stuff around, you know. That's how it goes currently.
When are we gonna properly collab, huh?
When are you gonna fucking properly stream? I guess you started doing that now, but
yeah.
Well, the thing is, my thing is, I don't do that many proper game streams, so it's hard to find stuff like to collab with.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I can do.
If you like play a certain game all the time.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh well, we'll find something, I guess.
Yeah. Like I could do like an interview or whatever once I have my, like I said before, I'm going to start doing my interviews again. So once any of my live feeds are in, which I currently have 3 different live feeds in progress because yay, 2 of them are chibis. They're all paid for. So once one of them is done, I will start doing interviews again because I feel like waiting till that. I also would like my new just chatting screen to be done. I might actually wait for that, but I think Calix will finish it eventually. I'll poke him. Let's see what's up with that. He said delayed. I think he's been busy with some real life bullshit. I don't know. It's usually how it is.
It is. It's usually how it is.
Yeah, like I don't know what did he say last. If I go to my DMs with Calix, I think he explained what was going on. Excuse me. Calix, here we go. It's no, did not mention there. He might have mentioned on stream. I like how a month ago, he wanted to like, oh, I want to get it done by his weekend like a month ago. That's kind of funny. Because he's just started a job. That's what it was. So yeah, Calix got a job finally. So like
real job.
Yeah.
How cringe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll talk to him about getting my shit finished eventually. Because it has been a hot second. And I do kind of want that done. For interviews, I kind of want there's 2 chatting things. He hasn't actually started to work on the other one, but it's gonna be faster. But I want to use them for my interviews. Either of them would work, honestly. The other one, I have one's like one of my is sort of like more just shine screen. It's basically like my computer setup. Stand in front of it. The other one's going to be like a podcast setup, which would be what I want to use for my interviews.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's how it is. Is the last one? Nope. Open up. More tea.
More tea.
Mm-hmm.
Made an annoying mistake, but it's not hard to.
Oh, geez.
I just forgot to turn off the mirror modifier before I did things that are no longer mirrored.
No, that's stuff being mirrored and not. You gotta keep track of that.
Yeah.
Is there like a there's a symmetry tool in Blender, right?
Yes, that's the main of how I do things, because it would be awful if you had to edit both sides. But I'm at the point where I need to
turn it off, or
I need to turn it off for stuff. So I'm trying to be careful to not have to go back and do stuff, because I'm just like, I don't want to turn that on. You can just delete all of one side and then mirror it again, but the goal is to not do that.
Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass, but that also means that some designs probably pain to ask because you would have to. There's some completely unsymmetrical designs that'd be pain.
When I drew it, I made sure I did not have that many unsymmetrical things.
Yeah.
So I have pretty minimal.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it depends with your style. At least if you just do like the Vroid wrap texture wrap style, which is very easy, it wouldn't matter. Where you're just coloring the text, recoloring textures.
Yeah.
But you're essentially making your stuff from scratch. So
yep.
Yeah. And I'm assuming
I have not used any type of base at all.
Yeah, and you're also probably molding your stuff instead of just having a texture.
Some things. Well, no, I guess most detail on my thing is actually a shape.
Yeah, like.
But a lot of things you don't have to. I could have just made this little bracelet I made into like just a texture. But I'm like, I can just extrude it and do a texture instead of making it big. But I'm still editing the shape anyways.
Yeah, like a lot of my stuff is actually hand done. Like my hat's hand done, my clothes and stuff. Yeah, I have a bunch of, which is part of why. Like my model would. I don't know how okay, if you did mine in Vroid, it'd still be almost as much work as you would do it. It just with the current Vroid base models, it would be fine. But like, my design just requires a lot of custom stuff because it's how it is.
Yeah, it's what you want for how you want to look instead of just being like, I am beholden to these laws.
Yeah. Just be like that.
Law of Hoodie Man.
Oh yes, the law of the hoodie. The Vroid hoodie man is here to stare into your soul. I mean, or is the Vroid hoodie man staring your soul? Is Taiji here? I don't know. He was here earlier.
But yeah, I just passed out earlier. I was just like, I gotta sleep like right now.
Yeah,
that's just what happens. I did look it up before, and it's just like it's possible that it's a kind of form of like mild narcolepsy, because at first I was like, there was always a time where I would talk to my mom and my sister, and we'd say the same, like, oh yeah, sometimes we drive and then you just don't remember how you got there, but that's just, you just space out because you're so used to it. Apparently that's not actually normal.
No, that's not really normal.
Apparently that's not normal. It's just like, oh.
No.
Whoops.
No.
Because that's what we do. And then it's like, yeah, you could literally be falling asleep while awake while driving. And she's like, oh, okay. There's really nothing you can do about it.
Well, I think at a certain point, if it's diagnosed, to be like, oh, you can't legally drive.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
Like, usually it's not a problem. It hasn't been happening a lot recently anymore. But for a while, I was just like, I've got to go sleep right now, this second. But it hasn't been very bad recently, which is nice.
Yeah.
I think it's the less healthier I am, or I ate pizza, so it's just like, hey, go to bed. Just like, sure.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you only got like 3 hours of sleep though, so
I'll get more.
yeah.
My parents are gone for a little bit.
That's good.
They're on a small trip.
Getting some good sleep would be good.
I'm just close to finishing modeling, so I'm gonna do that. Actually, technically, I've finished the modeling part right now. Right this second. Whether it'll weight paint right, I have to edit it.
Oh, fucking weight paint! Oh my gosh.
Weight paint's fun.
Weight paint was a bitch on my models.
Things shouldn't be that bad, I don't think.
Anyways,
it's mostly have things messed up or not.
Yeah, I think I just finished my 4th layer tea, so I'm gonna go yeet you guys out over to someone. I do kind of this sort of end when I get to 4. Oh fuck yeah, I can raid Corpse. Yeah, we're gonna raid Corpse. I didn't know if Corpse had raids turned on or not. So Corpse is a mute streamer, but
is this a different Corpse?
It's only, I don't give a shit about Corpse Head. It's Corpse channel. She makes music or some
Okay, for a second there, I'm like, corpse husband?
Not corpse. I don't give a shit about corpse. I don't give a shit about corpse husband.
I'm so confused. I'm just like,
no.
Is this a joke?
No. Anyway, so we're gonna go magical tea boy raid. I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to actually raid Corpse channel. She's super cool. A mute streamer. She's currently playing Chrono Trigger. If you have a sub, please feel free to use magical tea boy raid fight deco. Hold on a second. There we go. Anyways, I'm gonna go to ending screen. I'll see you guys later. There we go. Twitter. Discord. We're playing Stardew Valley tomorrow. So see you guys then. And then on Sunday, we'll once again be playing Team again on Sunday. Enjoy your time at Corpse channel. Much better than Corpse Husband. The cooler Corpse. And we have raided.